Welcome back, Liddies and Skeletons. It is another Wednesday. Let's see what we got here. What did I miss? What's been going on? I hear something has happened. Something's been going on. Let's see. Close the Pepe, turn off the Chroma key, and our buddy Meerkat has something to say. Got a lot of tabs here. Let's see. Oh God. Pause. Because I turned the volume. I don't know the volume. Stop now. Stop.
How about we start with what our voting plans are
If
going to
this is
be?
the real Andrew Dodson
with
comment.
us, that sort of
But
thing.
he teased.
I think Kamala Harris needs a catchphrase.
Ooh, yes, definitely a catchphrase.
How about this?
What is this? God, I keep hitting the mute button. Okay. Johnny, what?
Hey, what's up,
Already heading towards the disaster stream. Okay,
Dude.
Meerkat, walk me through this. What happened?
You would not believe what I'm gonna say, but Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming, Phil Burnell, the guy that begs all the time, he didn't beg one day. And this video
For
is
one
gonna tell you why.
day, maybe.
Okay, now that the clickbait is over, this video is not gonna tell you why. This is a video going through all the reasons people are
I think it was from a conversation between him and PPP, honestly. I think DSP was like, you don't understand, Ashton. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter if I try and change for the better. The detractors will still hate it. And Ashton issued a challenge. He was like, try not begging for one whole day and see how they react. And that was the challenge.
speculating why
But of course it doesn't matter. He's going to take any responses. Oh, see, they were unhappy with it anyways. Even though most of the people are like, hey, good for you.
Darkside Phil
But you don't fix everything in one day, right? You don't, like Broside Phil said, you don't lose 200 pounds from one day of working out. Like, come on.
did not beg for that one specific day. Yes,
It's a
that's the
social
thing that happens.
experiment.
You guys know that I love gossip and speculation, and this is the ultimate gossip speculation video because we might never find out. So to recap, this
Till
guy
PvP
a couple
released
days ago, he
emails.
had this marathon where he drank a bunch of alcohol and he got like $1,400 or something. I don't know. He got a bunch of money. And then the next day, he made some cryptic post about something happening and he couldn't do the day stream. But then he did the day stream. But instead of doing it the normal way, he didn't do the podcast and he just played video games. And many people have said, I'm saying this to relinquish myself of any kind of accountability or responsibility about what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
But many people have said that his behavior was very uncharacteristic of someone who begs for money all the time because he didn't beg for money and he was acting kind of suspicious. I didn't really watch much of what happened, but I can tell you from what I've seen and what I've heard talking about, he's been pretty suspicious. So I made a very sophisticated list of 8 reasons why this could be happening. And I'm going to talk about them and tell you what I feel about them. And hopefully you're going to put this video on in the background and not pay attention to it so you don't call me out on any
What video?
inconsistencies in logic or reasoning. So yes, thanks. But before you put the video in the background, smash that like button and subscribe and give me your money, bitch. Anyways, let's get into it.
Fine,
First one
if you insist.
is, of course, the most hyped one of all time. This is one of the greatest things that has happened or will never happen is team divorce. Phil and Kat are getting divorced. You heard it here first, folks. I'm telling you right now, I found from a reliable source that Phil and Kat are getting divorced. She's taking Jasper. She's taking the PlayStation 5 Pro. She's taking the TV. She's taking the downs from the Raptors account. She's taking everything. But jokes aside,
It's less likely.
people have been speculating for a long time based on their own interpretation of his relationship with his wife that they might not be getting along and they might be getting divorced, which I don't know. I've told people that my hottest take is that their relationship is not as bad as people think. I think both of them are pretty content with being in that kind of a relationship and that type of a relationship. And even if they don't like each other very much or don't love each other, I hate to break it to you, but there's many people that live together their entire lives, even though they don't like each other very much. because
Yeah, they're
of
called-
circumstances or
called
because of
lesbians.
things that are binding between them that prevent them from separating. In this case, I don't think they're getting divorced. I don't think it's at least as extreme as that. I don't know. Of course, this whole video is about how I don't know. So I'm just kind of giving you my raw thoughts here. This is why this video is going to be unedited, because it's raw. Is the raw content. Okay, so I don't think they're getting divorced. I think they get along fine. Of course, they've been together for like, what, 6-7 years? I don't know. I think
long,
6 years
huh?
since like 2019. It doesn't matter. But that's what I'm thinking at this point. They're probably fighting from time to time, like every couple that's been together for that long is going to fight. They might even be fighting more than necessary because Dark Side Phil is involved in the relationship dynamic. He's actually 50% of the relationship. So, yeah, they're probably fighting. They're probably not getting along the best ever. But based on my opinion of Kat, which is about the same opinion I would have for a carpet, for example, I don't think she's going anywhere. I don't think she can afford to go anywhere, or anyone else wants her, to put it bluntly. So yes, we're excluding option number 1, which is divorce. So I'm sorry, Team Divorce, you got to sell all your divorce coin. Next, we have I might bundle these together as one entry. Let's just call it Team Health, okay? Here we're talking about a health scare in particular, something that happened that really freaked him out, that made him be rattled for like the whole day. I think it's some kind of a health scare, like something happening with Jasper maybe, or something happening with his parents maybe. No one really knows. We know that Kat is not in the best physical shape imaginable, because her physical shape is a circle. And also she's on some kind of medicine, blah, blah, blah. You know how that goes. But I don't really think, if my opinion and my perspective on Dark Side Phil is correct, I don't think he would really give that much of a shit and be that concerned if anyone other than himself was in a bad health situation. So I don't know. And hopefully you don't know either, because you're already listening to this in the background and you're in the bathroom doing something. So you don't even get to hear this part, which is good, because I said a bunch of stuff that is probably wrong. Anyways, I don't think it's a health scare unless we're talking about him. If he, I don't know, I'm going to make up some fan fiction. Let's say after the marathon, you know, he's drunk as fuck, he's stumbling in bed or something, and he gets like a sharp pain in his chest, and he's got shortness of breath, and he starts panicking. He's like, dude, I'm about to die. I'm about to blow up. I'm about to bust.
I knew that was
maybe
coming.
the next day, when you have like a moment like this, the next day afterwards, you kind of, well, I don't want to say you appreciate life, but I guess it gives you kind of a sense of perspective when you get some kind of a scare like that. So maybe something like that happened, but probably just to him. I would exclude everybody else, even though Kat is a pretty likely victim of a health scare. Anyways, let's move on to the next one. So I eliminated 4 entries with this. So Jasper, Dave, Linda, DSP, and Kat health situation. I don't know if it's any of that. Like I said, I don't know anything. I'm just a fucking idiot. I never know anything. That's why you guys love me, because I never know anything. And I've never seen or heard or been anywhere. Why are you listening to me again? Anyways, next we have someone / Triple P asked him not to beg or not to be toxic or to try and starve his trolls of content.
Yeah.
Which is, I guess, that kind of seems like a characteristic
I think that's the one I'm going
thing
with.
that Triple P would say. It would be like, hey, Phil, why don't you try
Just
and,
run an experiment, Phil.
and
Just
do
try
a
it.
social experiment.
How would you know if you don't
where you
ever
don't
try?
beg for money and you don't call people mouth droolers and retards, and see what Duty's gonna do then. He's gonna fucking starve to death. Even though that does sound like something that Triple P would say.
But that doesn't
'cause
make sense.
For somebody who is
Like, he's taken entire days where he hasn't been streaming, and that hasn't been enough to make the tractors go away. So What do you think happens if you stream and you just change your behavior slightly? You think everyone's going to leave because of that? No.
That deep into talking to lolcows, he sure doesn't really understand him all that good.
Yeah, good point.
Yes. If it was a thing that happened,
yeah, you think it's supposed to be like some reconciliation, kumbaya between
and not
Phil
beg
and
or
the
be
actors?
nice or be normal for just a day to see what's gonna happen? Because you know that opens the door to DSP showing up on stream today and being like, "Oh, you know what? Yesterday I did a social experiment." Do you hear the fucking Discord pings?
Yeah.
I hope you don't. But if you did, it's my Discord. I'm gonna close it now.
He's a busy.
Thank me later, buddy.
Busy meerkat.
So, what was I gonna say? Yes, that opens the door to this guy showing up on stream today and being like, you know what? No matter what I do, the trolls are still gonna fucking follow me and obsess with me because yesterday I didn't even beg. I didn't ask for money at all. I didn't insult anybody. I didn't ban
And look
anybody,
at my chat.
and they still made a video about it.
Look at my kick chat.
And fucking Duty still
It's how stupid these
said
people
that
are.
I'm divorcing my wife or some shit. So yeah, that is kind of possible. And I would see DSP maybe doing something like that or trying something like that to prove a point, much like he's done in the past, where he would do something really dumb to bait people into trolling him and then be like, you see, they trolled me when I asked for it. Yeah, that's the thing. Then we get to the inevitable.
I think that one's the most likely in my mind.
Taxman. The Taxman is here yet again, buddy.
He would be begging
Open up
more
the
in that
Velcro.
case.
Give me all that positivity. So yes, it's tax season as far as I know. This is gonna be the part where I wish you played this in the background the most. So yes, it's tax season allegedly. And I don't know how taxes work in the US. I've heard it's almost like a necromancy ritual where you have to count how much money you owe the government, and then the government disagrees or agrees and gives you some extra money back or some shit. I don't know. But what I know is that DSP is the last person I would suspect of doing his taxes wrong. So yes, for someone who has had such a illustrious history with doing his taxes in phenomenal and never before seen ways, I would pretty much think that maybe he fucked something up this time again. So yes, it is entirely possible he's been sweating because of taxes, or maybe his tax guy told him something and things are not good. But then again, I don't know. I completely don't know how he does his taxes. As far as I know, it's some kind of a payment plan. It's like paying your taxes for people that try and avoid paying their taxes. That's what he's going through. So yeah, it might be that. I guess it is sort of likely because given his history. Then we move on to reason number, the next one. And this is the recent August the Duck video. So this is a guy with like, I think 2 million subs that made a video about how much DSP sucks. And it's not just about how much DSP sucks. It's about how much DSP is worse than before, which is something that Phil definitely doesn't like. And that video, even though it didn't get all that many views, which is, well, it got like 300,000, I think. It's pretty damaging to DSP's public-facing reputation, I guess. But then again, I don't think that if he tries not to beg for money for one day or try and be normal for one day, that's going to have some kind of an effect. I don't think that video is going to really change much about the public perception of him because the damage has already been done. And also the propaganda in favor of Phil is also pretty bad because it's pretty much all I hear from when it comes to like positive discussion about DSP is coming from Kino Casino, who basically say, well, he's not a rapist pedophile. He doesn't rape babies, so he's not that bad. Tell me, how many people has he killed? Oh, none? Well, why do you dislike him then? Why do you dislike this guy? And this is just some flimsy and really stupid logic that just doesn't work. So yes, people will dislike DSP no matter what he does because he's just a fundamentally very dislikable person. And the last one, I think is very, very likely somehow. I don't really know how, but I think it's likely. And the last reason, I think, he has changed his ways, or at least for one day, is perhaps he got slapped on the wrist by YouTube or Kick because, well, I don't really know why, but there could be many reasons because this guy does many shady things. When it comes to his goals and the different methods you can give him money and the different conditions he has, when it comes to drinking on stream and asking people to give him money explicitly so he can drink, a lot of that stuff, I don't know exactly how it goes in terms of the terms of service, but it sounds like a gray area to me. So I wouldn't be surprised if he got like maybe a community guideline strike or something like that, and he got rattled. Because you know what's going to happen on YouTube if he can't stream. He got to go stream on DSP Reacts, and then he got to make like 15,000 emergency videos about it. And he wants to avoid that like the plague. But because what I saw, the little I saw from the clips from yesterday, this guy looked kind of suspiciously rattled, as in maybe I don't know how to say it. I wouldn't say scared. I wouldn't say he was scared, but he looked very unusual and very as if he was trying to avoid something, as if he was trying to make you not pay attention to something. But I don't know. As always, this is my speculation. This is my my mouth drooler opinion. But yes, I think out of all the reasons that I'm looking at right now, so it's a health scare, it's a divorce scare, it's somebody asked him not to beg or not to make an ass out of himself, the taxes, the August the Duck video, getting a slap on the wrist by YouTube or Kick. And there was one last one. I didn't put this on the list because I don't know. I don't know why. I guess I forgot. But perhaps someone, a third party, told him to act more personable, I guess, or to act normal. Now that I said this, I'm kind of hesitant. I don't know, because this guy, he kind of respects authority. Like if a policeman tells him to do something, he's gonna do it. If I don't know, if his lawyer tells him don't talk about this shit, he's just not gonna talk about it, which is kind of a normal thing to do. So I'm thinking maybe I don't even know what I'm thinking. I didn't think this through. This is a live a live stream of consciousness segment, but I'm not cutting this out. This is gonna be a raw video because you're already playing it in the background. Who cares? It's gonna be the shittiest video ever. So yes, I don't know, but if I had to rank them, I would say that health is pretty possible if it was a health scare regarding him. If like I said, something bad, there was a symptom of something bad happening and he got scared and he decided to like become a new person overnight. I think also it could be related. In any case, I do think it's something that is related to him specifically. I don't think it's related to Cat because he doesn't really care very much, in my opinion. I don't think it's related to his parents because he cares even less about them, unless someone literally died. And something I forgot to mention.
Thanks,
maybe I should edit this video. Something I forgot to mention is that Triple P recently on Kino Casino just fucking straight up ripped into this guy and called him a bum and a loser in a way that cannot be seen as razzing. It was just straight up like that he was shitting on him. And I'm going to try. I think I have it bookmarked, even though I don't have it prepared. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. I'm going to just play the audio, but you don't need to see it. It just imagine a fat guy.
Gave all our money to Dark Side Phil. Fuck Damn you, Chai. Fuck Phil. Phil's a fucking bum, and his wife's fat.
Whoa.
She's fat.
Whoa. That's recent?
Oh, we love you, Phil. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
we love
this
you.
is,
Yes, we can say anything we want, but if we say we love you.
Are you going to make this seem like it's razzing? No, they're just straight up making fun of him. And he called his wife
actually,
fat, like,
it's
twice.
okay because
Come
we
on.
say so.
And I think it might be setting in the reality of the situation. Might be setting in that they literally took advantage of him and turned him 5 times more clownish than he used to be. And I think he might be backpedaling on that by doing the exact opposite.
Huh.
So by not doing the big clown show segments of like, oh, let's fill in the king's coffers and all the other shit that he stole from Triple P, he's not doing the like actual super arrogant segments. He's just literally flipping it around. He's doing the inverted of what he used to do. And I think that's might be a reason why. But yes, in conclusion, all of these things can be a reason why.
I think it has something to do with
I just
PPP.
enjoy making these speculation, gossip, prediction videos because eventually I might end up being right about something. And I like being right about stuff. And I don't care about being wrong about stuff either. So if I'm wrong about all of this, who fucking cares? I just spent 20 minutes gossiping about Darkside Phil again. So I have no problem with that. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Keep it flat and yong out.
Keep it flat. Whatever that means. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I fixed the burgers. Check this out. Yeah, check that out. I fixed it. I mean, it wasn't exactly the solution that I was hoping for, but it's a solution, and it works, and it doesn't break, and that's all that matters. You're right? Yeah. He claps still. I don't know. That's my theory. It has something to do with something PPP told him. Maybe like a social experiment where it's like seeing if the trolls will care if he's not begging for an entire day. Gunda put out another video. I did not edit this one. It's about Joy Reid. That lady. How about Snorpernell? This will get us caught up by quite a bit.
What happened? Did I kill? I didn't kill? Sure. It's like, well, I ran up and I meleeed and somehow I didn't kill them.
Throwing tactical.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Send the UAV inbound.
I ran, I slid, and I attacked, and the game said I didn't hit them. So whatever you say.
It's really annoying. The game isn't saying you're dead. It's a physical implementation of solid mechanics.
This is ridiculous. I can't hit anyone. The connection's so bad, I just pass through them.
RTB, Black Ops. We need to have...
If you're on a boat and PWW's a snow car were in the water drowning, you can only save one of them. Who would you say? I would row away and laugh maniacally. Ha 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 ha!
That's manslaughter by negligence, and you would get arrested for that. Thrown in jail. Okay.
Nice, damn it, I flipped. a full ninja death flip.
Fucking blind. Using lethal.
Oh man. Well, that was painful. I missed. I slid through him. See what I mean? They really messed up the size. They don't work right. You can pass right through enemies and not hit them even though you're swinging into their bodies. That's ridiculous. Oh, great. That's totally what I wanted. I got stuck on my own keyboard.
Stuck on your own keyboard. And that's the game's fault?
I went in here. I attacked. The second that he popped out, I pressed it and it just killed me. It didn't let me attack.
It killed you? Attacking killed you?
Did I get him? He didn't die. Great.
Babe.
Incoming lethal.
Huh? Sure. Whatever you say, game.
It's not
$30 to
saying
turn on the
things.
camera. Maybe $50 I'll blow you a kiss.
Yeah, I did hear about the tragedy. Quote, unquote. Of Tofiachu. What are you doing?
I can't hit this. It's so ridiculous. You see how bad it is? I can't hit the guy standing in front of me.
Because you have no depth perception.
Oh, he's the lol cow or whatever, right?
Or whatever.
Oh, missile to my face.
Missile to my face.
Missile to my face.
Uh-oh. That wasn't funny.
When I'm coming for you, a missile to my face. There's nothing much I can do.
This is what you get instead of the begging, I guess.
Oh, man, I completely wasted my secret agent.
Ah.
That's balls.
That's balls.
TXT rolling out.
That's complete balls.
That's balls.
Seriously, people say this is the worst weapon? Aw, man.
Oh, man.
What's going on? I can't see. I didn't do anything. Yo, it was so bad. Oh, I just looked at the connection. Guys, look at the connection. 80 milliseconds. Holy shit.
That's good.
Fall out.
Fuck all this.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Again, I tried and nothing happened. He like turns around and you're instantly dead because the connection is bad. That is so silly.
Throwing
That's so silly.
Enemy UAV
Incoming
inbound.
lethal.
Hostile scout pulse in your AO.
What? Oh, I was really supposed to do something about that, huh?
Target location. Sit rep.
Nice how the helicopter saw me through my smoke. What? It ignored my melee attack again and gave them a cheap kill. Like, what the hell, dude?
God, so many dead
This
turtles.
is stupid. Now we're just losing nonstop because the game is awful.
It's traumatic.
The game is performing very poorly here.
Captured the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Field upgrade.
Just throws things.
What? I went headfirst into his balls. His balls knocked me out. He had ball bearings of
Cringe.
steel.
Cringe.
I never seen a testicle sack knock someone out before.
You have, though. You saw it in South Park Stick of Truth. The underpants gnomes were knocked out by a guy's testicles. You were laughing so hard you nearly passed out. You were laughing in just complete, unreconcilable joy at the sight of a man's testicles. You forgot, I guess? That's a thing to forget.
What? What? Huh? It says I killed him, but he killed me. How is that possible?
In mid 2016, I accidentally
That's how it's possible.
streamed myself masturbating.
Oh, I couldn't get to him. Alright. Oh, man. There's some tomfoolery going on. Did the grenade get in there? No, I guess not. What? Why did you say
That was
mistakes
really
were made? I threw
weird
the
to
grenade,
start
how did it blow
belting
up?
out.
Doesn't make sense.
Listen to your heart. Like, what has he been listening to?
It says a gun killed me. No, no gun killed me. It was obviously an explosion. You could see it. This game is so silly.
This game is silly. It's a silly Billy. It's being a silly goose. It's being a silly goat.
I can't kill anyone now. It's ridiculous.
I think
no one will go
Gaycoin is
down.
on the rise. Maybe that's the issue.
And the lethal has no effect. Oh my lord.
And it turned me into a pile of marijuana.
At least we're gonna win.
This is Call of Duty, I guess. Die, turtle.
Field upgrade.
Yo, it's such nonsense. I ran across the entire map, there's no one. Then all of a sudden, I'm coming up behind him, but he's facing me and insta-kills me. Like, what? I tried to throw a grenade, yeah.
Yeah, sure, Phil.
Awful match.
All this is things that are happening.
I literally can't do anything this match. Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah.
They're in front of me and I'm pressing the button like nothing's happening. It's just like stalling and shit.
Yeah, sure, Phil.
I can't hit anyone.
Oh, that's totally happening. It's not just you're
Got him.
being shitty.
No, let
Complaining and making excuses like a whining, crying, tear-eyed baby.
Why are you camping? It's domination. Why are you camping there?
They're taking C.
I'll take their strategy over yours any day.
Incoming lethal.
Secure Charlie.
Okay.
Whatever you say, game.
Inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Incoming lethal.
Bravo zone secure.
Okay. Don't know how he knew.
Secure at C.
Yo, it's unplayable.
Yo.
The game is literally unplayable.
Locking down Charlie.
How are other people playing it?
Watchdog helo incoming.
It's completely unplayable. I can't even do anything. Every time I try to do anything, I'm just instantly dead now.
Control zone C.
See? I can't do anything. I legit can't do anything in this match. The connection's all effed up.
doesn't even use like a microphone.
I can't do a single thing in this match. They won't let me.
Like he doesn't coordinate with his team whatsoever. And this is why Tyrone takes care of Soulmate.
They spawned a guy directly behind me. Dude, this is insane. This is so dumb. I can't play at all. This is a complete waste of a match. I spawned with an enemy directly in front of me who murdered me. I can't do anything at all.
Capturing this objective. Incoming lethal.
It's a complete waste of a match.
They're taking C.
Why did my grenade explode instantly? See what I mean? It doesn't make sense. The match is a complete waste of time.
Losing B.
Why did the grenade explode? Ow! See, this means the game is ow! This means the game sucks.
What? There was nothing there.
I'm just sprinting
I died for
around,
nothing.
running into explosions and dying. That means the game sucks. Look, I'm in smoke. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, I'm dead. This game sucks. Practice some fucking... Okay.
It's gonna leave. There's no point.
just rage
I'm
quit
getting
because you
0 points
suck.
for that match. It was a complete waste of time.
Complete
All right,
waste
and
of
by the way, I'm
time.
so tired of playing on Payback, so I'm gonna switch it up.
He rage quit! He rage quit! Oh my god, he rage quit! Are you fucking serious?
I hit him. I totally hit him again.
He really
I'm
needs,
attacking,
like,
the
a-
game's not attacking. So what I mean, it's a
to get
lower millisecond
banned
than the other
from
matches,
Call
but
of
actually
Duty.
it's playing way more poorly. And I'm dying instantly every single time. It's just awful connections. That's 2 or 3 in a row right there.
Mm-hmm. Instantly, sure.
Target appears hostile.
Again, this camera keeps getting stuck, man. The camera keeps getting screwed up.
Lovely.
Incoming accuracy.
They were both in the door, 2 different directions.
Assholes beat you. Fight back, damn it. Sit rep. LDPR incoming.
Throwing tactical.
Ow.
Take it B.
Tactical incoming.
All operators to your
I did awful again. But again, these connections, it's weird because it says it claims the ping's dropped, but I'm doing worse and the connection isn't working well, and I'm not hitting anyone even though I'm right in front of them. I don't know.
Raw bacon sometimes does not taste that good. Depends on what kind of bacon you're eating. What?
What was that? Again, it went through him again. Unreal.
God, so many dead turtles.
Come on, you're losing it.
Ow. Poor Raph.
It's unplayable. Again.
Incoming lethal. Incoming lethal.
Dude, I can't control my character. I couldn't get him to walk straight. I literally couldn't get him to walk straight, so I'm quitting. He literally wouldn't just walk straight. He started going into the van. I'm pressing forward. Why is he going off from a straight line? It's all screwed up. I don't know. Some of these matches today have been quite bad.
How do you blame that on lag?
Rage quit the match. I mean, you want to talk about the biggest of bitches on the planet.
Hostile attached to hardpoint.
Dude, do you think there's enough explosions right now? How am I supposed to have not get a headache from this?
Hardpoint located.
Sensory overload. Ow, my ears. Ow, my eyes.
Another
Oh my god, too
explosion.
much sensory overload. No, I'm not autistic. Shut up. You're retarded. Not me.
This is insane. This is absolute insanity right now. What the hell is going on? No shots.
Enemy care package above. Hardpoint is secure. Hostile attached to hardpoint.
Operator establishing
Enemy
score
UAV
speed.
inbound. Hardpoint is active.
Oh, what the? My teammate distracted me. Oh, man.
I think it's the guy who's spamming the ping.
What? Oh, he was camping in there.
UAV established overhead. Hardpoint active. Hey, take me with fire. Target captured the hardpoint.
Damn it, we're gonna lose. Sucks. Ah! We are gonna lose.
Hardpoint locked down.
I wanted to shoot him, but I couldn't. My teammate's a moron and got us killed.
All right, everyone. So
Or maybe he's just
I'm out
trolling
of
you.
time. I got to get out of here. I want to have dinner. I'm starving.
We have dinner.
But I'll probably do another match like tonight, quick. Like I'll do a very fast match. Maybe as we start the late stream, and then I'll adjust everything for whatever indie game we decide to play. Because definitely I don't want to miss out at all on this indie stream. All right. So anyway,
You don't want to
thank
miss
you
out on your
guys. I
own
appreciate
stream.
it.
Yes, that makes sense.
But,
You
I
okay
don't need to go
mentally?
To the gym. Look at that flex, bro. Yeah, wow, that was really important, wasn't it? There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict.
I'm working on the Acheron costume from the channel point redeem from the other day. Turning out pretty good, I think. Let's see. Well, that got us caught up on the Call of Duty. Let's see. DSP Five Nights at Freddy's Marathon was a 6-hour drunk moan fest from Mighty D. Wow. Jesus. Just no audio? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I did actually mute it. Because I clicked this accidentally.
I knew it was going to come.
Phil,
Okay.
to tell you more.
That's what that
Well,
was.
folks,
Sorry.
I knew it was going to come to this someday.
The
I tried to
torture-thon.
delay as much as I possibly could, both in life and then today on the actual stream. But now I actually have to do it. Today I have to play a variety of Five Nights at Freddy's games because today's the Five Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon here on DSP Gaming. People have made entire YouTube careers off of this series. Matt Pat. If the whole premise is that these games are scary, and I don't find them scary, then what's going to be the point of playing them? We're already a quarter through the power, so what should I do? Just chill? Just chill till you hear something?
And then chat just tells him everything.
So that's it. I won.
Just handheld through the entire experience. Maybe that's not how you do it.
Now, how do you pause the game? What happened?
Maybe that's
I hit
the whole
escape. What
point,
happened?
is to have it be an organic experience that
Escape
you
just crashes the
experience
game?
without people telling you exactly what to do day in and day out.
If you hit escape, it crashes the game. Now I have to start over? You've got to be kidding me. This is a popular game. If you hit escape, the game closes entirely, and you have to start it over. There's no pause at all.
What if you have to take a shit?
What if someone's at the door? What if your house is on fire?
Of course, it always is poo.
What if your cat is choking and
immediately.
you need to go help it? What if your wife is yelling at you? What if your wife is yelling at you? What if your
Then, I don't know, who cares? It's a video game. Get up and leave and just fucking care about the video game later.
wife is yelling at you?
There's no pause in the game.
So how am I supposed to talk with you guys and enjoy myself and have a good time if I can't ever pause the game?
I don't know.
What's
How do
gonna
other
happen when
people
my
do
wife
it?
Gets home and we need to go downstairs and we need to order food.
What if your wife is yelling at you?
All right. Well, I guess we'll try one more time and then fuck this game. Then we'll go to the next one. Why is the console game so much better than PC? Why didn't they ever improve this one? Why don't they sell Five Nights at Freddy's Master Edition that actually plays like a video game? Did they not think of this? Well, I'm going to try again. I'm going to be honest.
Why would they call it Master
I'm already kind of
Edition?
upset and bored.
It would have been great if I had more liquor in me, but we only got 2 shots in me right now.
Come on. What the fuck's that? What was that shit? We did it.
We did it.
Wow, this is tense.
We did it. We did it.
Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, Jesus.
You guys told me that wasn't gonna happen.
There was no indication they were coming. They
Oh,
just
did you
showed
get
up.
scared?
There was zero indication. Confused. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'd say that was him being scared. So there goes your entire premise, Phil. You do get scared by jump scares. One of like his earliest scares that he tells you about is when he was playing Resident Evil 1 and he was walking through the hallway and the dog crashed through the window. Phil, that's a jump scare. And he tells us, "Oh, I almost pooped myself. I was just rocketing butt juice out of my ass through the ceiling." Stealing from AVGN again, but that's a jump scare, Phil. You do get scared by them.
There was no indication
According
they were
to
coming.
you.
They just showed up. There was zero indication they were coming. It seems like it's just cheap. Like sometimes you'll get a good run because it's RNG, right? So it's RNG. Sometimes something happens, sometimes nothing happens. Sometimes there's a lot of activity, sometimes there's no activity.
Hey! Give me money.
Buttons don't work. Oh, what the fuck? The buttons didn't work. What happened there? The mechanics changed. The game mechanics changed and I couldn't use the buttons. What happened there? I don't even understand. See? I had no energy. I couldn't stop them. That was incredibly stupid.
Use your
I
words.
did nothing wrong. They just wouldn't show. It wouldn't go away. So basically, the game's RNG. Like sometimes you'll win, and sometimes you just get screwed, and you can't control it. I don't like that. I like a game that's more.
I don't like that. I want a game that
more
I
well
can just
designed where you can win if you have skill.
go through
There's
with
no
muscle
skill
memory and
involved.
just press
It's
the right
random
buttons at
shit
the right
happening.
time and not have to think.
Good luck if you win. Wow, thanks.
You have to adjust.
He's gone. It's bullshit. The sound is bullshit. He's not there. Now I'm fucked here. Dude, I can't win. What? Nah, fuck this game. This game sucks. There's no actual strategy you can use to consistently win because the game just changes the rules.
I played it fine. I played it perfectly fine.
And he just keeps showing up anyway, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, I can do.
Like, dude, my energy's going to drain if you don't leave, and he won't leave. Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit. Sometimes they don't leave, and then you just drain
Yeah,
power.
someone
and you
parroted
lose.
what I
So the game's
said.
not consistent. It's a bullshit
That means what
game.
I said is right.
So I don't like games like that. I really don't. Like, I actually get the premise if jump scares scare you, why this would be scary. But I just actually now, I don't like the game, and it has nothing to do with the scariness. It has to do with the gameplay elements. I don't like a game that's RNG completely like that. And it is. It's completely RNG. If he leaves...
Does someone need to remind him that Street Fighter 2 has just random Dizzy? Like, that's RNG, Phil. And that's like your favorite game ever?
You're fine. If he sticks
Fuck it,
around
that's
endlessly,
different.
you can't
And
win.
if you don't get the difference,
and the
I
other
don't know what
game,
to tell you.
both sides they were there and wouldn't leave. Is there anything I can do to change the gameplay outcome, or do they just constantly attack? You know what I mean? Like, it's bullshit.
No, I don't know
Give
what you
me a game where
mean.
you can control the elements.
Half of those weren't even
and I'll
words.
like it
They
better
were just...
because then you can learn and adapt. You can't learn and adapt from this. It's just nonsense. I don't understand. I made it? I don't even understand. The enemy was standing right in front of me and I still survived. Oh, Jesus. I wanted to put the mask on. I didn't have time. Ugh. I didn't have time. Because the music box would have ran out.
That's kind of creepy. Sounds like he's spelling letters. H-E-O-S or F A B.
Oh, God. Okay, I got Foxy, right?
Didn't say re. Re.
Hopefully. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, what is this bullshit? The game sucks. What? Where did that come from?
getting
Where did that
filtered
even
by a
come
game
from?
made
I was
for
checking
kids.
everything constantly, and it just came out of nowhere.
I was checking
There were two
everything
in front of
constantly
me.
all the time.
I got rid of them.
Ever.
There were none in the fucking vents, so I go to charge the thing. Oh, he got you. What the fuck?
This game
So
sucks.
what did I do wrong? What the fuck this game? Ah, fuck, I'm not playing it again. This is terrible. There was zero indication they were coming. Literally zero. Fuck Five Nights at Freddy's 2. This game is a piece of dog shit.
Poop.
Let's play 3.
Poo
That's
poo.
awful. Are you kidding me?
Poo.
That game is awful. What a piece of shit. That's way worse than the first. The first is way better than that. The second is garbage. What an awful sequel. That's legit the worst sequel I've ever seen.
You guys see that?
It's just
I have the burgers, so they say different noises whenever they collide. It wasn't the solution I was wanting, but it's a solution.
completely bullshit. Just throw a million things at you from every direction. It's on night 2. Mash this button, go over here, chart. Mash this button, go over here. Mash. Oh, put it on, put it up. Mash, mash.
That's dumb.
It's dumb. If it was Street Fighter 2, it'd be better.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm proud of my burgers.
Right now. So let me just update you real quick, then you can get to work. Like the attraction opens in like a week.
What happened? I got stuck in a menu. I couldn't figure out what it was. Then I. What is this bullshit? I literally got stuck in a menu clicking around, didn't know what the fuck was going on. What? Nothing came for me.
What?
That was completely different from the first 2 games. Nothing comes for you the first night.
Hello?
That was the case in the first game.
Hi, hello. There he is. What do I do?
What do I do?
Now he's in my room.
Hello?
Dude, this is terrible. This is awful. The first game made sense. The first game made sense. This is awful.
This is awful.
What is going on? Sit there and do nothing. And then finally a dude shows up after like 10 minutes. And then you don't know what you're supposed to be doing. And you play random styles, you lose. Wow. What a great game. He's not on any camera. No. Oh, he's in my room. He's going to kill me. What did I do wrong? Sure.
Hi.
He's in the room. I'm dead. There it is. Dude, this is awful. This is legit one of the worst things I've ever experienced in a video game. This is worse than 2 and way worse than 1. They actually, how do you keep making games that are progressively worse than the last but make more money?
Of course, the money
He's in my
aspect
room.
is what
Fuck this game. This game is awful, dude. This
what
game
bothers
is
him the most.
complete trash.
This game made
Now that
money.
we've
I
gotten
hate that.
through all 5 of the initial games, what I would like to do is give you my honest opinions about each of them, and an overall thoughts.
12 seconds later.
Look.
All right, here's one. Hold on, I got a burp coming. Ugh.
Gotta pat his chest like an actual baby. Philip, you understand that there's no rule that says when you burp, you have to open your mouth and belch like a fucking caveman?
Ugh.
You can keep your mouth shut. You don't have to open it to burp.
I forgot it's smooth.
It's not like the air is gonna like blow your head off. Be nice though.
Oh, burp coming. Ugh.
Okay, I gotta pat my chest like a literal baby.
Ugh.
What a grown ass adult.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I forgot it's smooth. I thought I was gonna need a chaser. I forgot that tequila is smooth.
Jesus.
I'm gonna be freaking very tipsy now for this last minute insane support. I'll be honest, I wish you'd done it earlier, because now I gotta drink all of these, and now I gotta upload. I got shit to do tonight, and I'm gonna be all tipsy and shit.
Yeah, look that gift cat in the mouth. That's always smart. Yeah, gargle it.
Tiny bit
Swish
left.
it around
Ugh.
in your mouth. That's what people do when they're normal.
I owe you one more. If we hit $1,000, then I owe you another one. But this is the last shot that I owe you right now. Okay.
And then he's like gargling it around his mouth, like just like, who does that? What's your like?
This is crazy. I just took like 5 shots in an hour, which I was not expecting. This is nuts. All right.
And then the depression sets in.
Ugh. The problem is it's too close. You're having me do it too close. If we had spaced it out, this would have been fine. I've been doing 5-6 shots at the end of the marathon. No, I'm staying off Twitter tonight. Fuck this. I'm not going on Twitter at all tonight. I'm staying off X, Twitter, whatever the fuck it's called. I'm just taking this shot, and I'm saying, How
gay do you have to be giving this guy money? Be like, yeah, get tipsy.
Get some help.
Get sloshed. Yeah. Yeah. It's like other people do it for charity. He does it just to be an alcoholic. Duty is streaming. I'm sure he has plenty of diversions to get through. We got Rev talking about the McDonald's ad that was region locked, sadly. Andrew Dobson returns, quits immediately. What has Dobbo been up to? Yo, play. Oh, it's muted. Oh, God damn it.
Now,
I feel dumb.
Everybody hated him and made fun of him continuously.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Dobson. Andrew Dobson, a comic artist who disappeared for years and years and years because everybody hated him and made fun of him continuously.
Yep, I did.
Decided to post on Blue Sky. Now, there is some contention if this is the real Andrew Dobson comics. But he teased. Actually, there was, before this even, I showed this on stream, he teased that there was, it was like a post on 4chan with his hat or something, his iconic hat, because he was completely bald, so he wore a fedora.
He was Fedora Core before Fedora
Now,
Core.
due to a previous traumatic incident, I will not be revealing any photo of myself to the public, but those who believe this is simply a troll account, I would like to lay those rumors to rest. This is the real me, Andrew Dobson. And then it says, personal art will return as well after March 28th. Then many people gathered around this and posted such imagery, hoping that the return of the Andrew Dobson was imminent before us. A classic lolcow. Andrew Dobson is a lolcow from before the Kiwi Farms. This guy is vintage. His comic series.
So you're a cartoonist.
I think I even did a stream on him. I'm not sure. His comic, I think I did, because I think I remember showing you guys Sins of a Complacent Artist, which is actually, oh my god, give me a second, let me show you this real quick. If I didn't do a stream on Andrew Dobson,
I did one.
If you go to kiwifarms.st/archive,
I had I had every single comic he ever made on my old hard drive, and then it broke, so I lost them all.
Sadly. And you go to the folder for Andrew Dobson, you'll get a list of videos by Forever Pandering. You may know who Forever Pandering is. That is the old... before he became a musician, he was a guy that did troll videos, like Medicare-esque, like lolcow videos, like way before, like even before the Kiwi Farms, I want to say. And then he became... he still uses a panda avatar. I forget his name though. He did songs like Crazy Girls and I didn't do a Dobson stream. I did, yeah, the song about Andy Worski. And like Imminent Territory or something. What the fuck is his name? 100% didn't do a Dobson stream. Ken Ashcorp, that's it. Ken Ashcorp, before he was the panda artist who complained about how he had a fucked up face like Russell Greer, Probably shouldn't say that, but he does have some kind of like facial paralysis.
You're in
thing.
ongoing litigation
so
with
he used
Greer,
like a panda
Josh.
avatar to hide that, and it was like a woman panda. So everyone was like, "Why are you like a tiny panda?" And he's like, "Stop making fun of my face," which is not like an appropriate response. But before he was Ken Ashcorp, the musician, doing Andy Worski songs, he was like really involved in lolcow stuff, and did a series of videos about Andrew Dobson. Oh, Sins of a Complacent Artist. This one right here. There's 2 parts to it. See if this actually loads. I'll just play like a second.
Do you remember when Andrew Dobson was good? I don't, and I've known him for 6 years.
He made a song or a comic series called
Dobson.
So You Want to Be a Cartoonist, where Andrew Dobson criticized other people's cartoons. And to give some context, at this point in time, Andrew Dobson, or cartoons were like this huge medium, like Penny Arcade, like you guys know the Penny Arcade Expo that had been around for like 10 years. That started because of Penny Arcade, which was a comic. So it became a comic into this huge thing called PAX. To give you an idea of how big web comics were, like in the 2000s, early 2010s, Andrew Dobson was like trying to be like a life coach to people wanting to be a cartoonist at that time, because it was just such this big market, this like really heavily saturated market full of really big earners like Penny Arcade. And he tried to like coach people on how to make cartoons. But the issue is that Andrew Dobson is like fundamentally not a good artist. And the thread, which is super long, because back in the day he was the hot shit. Everybody who drew would take pot shots at Andrew Dobson, because he was trying to do this. How do you do art while being a really terrible artist who made really insipid, uninspired cartoons? And then eventually his comic devolved from how to be a cartoonist into just like this blue bear, where like this blue furry persona, where he switched his avatar from himself, because it didn't look like him at all, into the blue bear, which also didn't look like him at all, but at least had the excuse of being a bear and not a human being.
And it was just a ripoff of Gummy Bears.
So he just like
looked like a gummy bear.
And then eventually just disappeared. He gave up completely. So when this came back, the hat came back, everybody was like, holy fuck, this guy who's vintage OG, mint condition lolcow, is going to come out and is going to be a again when people needed him the most, when we needed more dipshit lefty artists on the internet making asinine comments about Trump.
Well,
finally, Andrew Dobson,
lolcows are dying, so
21st century,
need replacement.
Second decade of the 21st, third decade actually of the 21st century, coming back to give us what we need. And then he posted like one comic, just about how he's back. And this immediately raised suspicions that
it doesn't look like his.
That he was photoshopping in together old comics or using AI or something, because
this doesn't look like his style.
Original Dobson, number one, his art was better. I can forgive that. I can say like, well, you know, he hasn't done it in like 6+ years,
wow.
So maybe his art.
Wow, Suburban High, that goes way back. We don't have any footage or. We don't really have any footage of him playing Skyrim, but yeah, he was playing it on a Mac. It ran like shit because he thought Macs were better than PCs. And he was going around and he was cataloging all the toilets for some reason. He was really obsessed with the toilets in Skyrim. Make of that what you will.
That's worse. But the fact that he's not using handwriting anymore, the handwriting is something that AI can't replicate, because if you ever tried to train, do writing with AI, it's terrible. And it would be very, very, very difficult to do like a hostage letter using old comics. So the fact that there was no handwriting made a lot of people believe that it was fake. Because like a real Dobson would have no issue just using his handwriting. He also published this, which is just horrific.
Oh, my God.
It does look a lot like Andrew Dobson's art. His art is really bad.
That's
in fact,
old, though. That's not new.
If we go back to this. Oh, there's a song actually. Oh, this is it. This is so like formative in my brain as like classic content that really was really special to me when the forum started. So this is another piece of art that he did, but he traced. So this is Ken Ashcorp absolutely fucking mogging him. You ready?
Oh, if he doesn't play it, I will. Yeah, there it is.
Professional artist traces pictures of Big Ben, goes to sell them at conventions. 5 minutes in Photoshop. I hope you on your way to MCM. on your way to MCM.
This is literally perfect content. I would give that a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
That shit, that the fucking vibe is on point, the music's on point, the video, he's like recording himself with OBS, clicking the hide show button for the layer and in like the beat. It's just like that is absolutely fucking perfect. I love it.
Me too.
So let's give you an example. That's his art. That's what it looks like when he draws like one of these things that he tries to sell prints of. And that's the one that he did for Steven Universe, I think is what this is.
Yeah, the gayest show ever.
So
everything about it is horrible.
it looks bad. It
The
looks
people behind
worse
it, the
than
characters,
before,
the
but
story,
again,
the
he's
fan
been away
base,
for a
just the
while.
worst.
But many people suspected that this was a fake as well. And then immediately after this, he of course gave up. He says, "I can't handle this anymore. I spent 5 years in therapy just to be."
Yeah, he's the one who did that comic of that girl in the Power Girl costume. The guy's taking photos of her, and he's like, "I'm gonna beat him up." This is actually a panel from that comic. This one here, and it was later found out that like the girl was not being harassed, and she was encouraging people to take pictures of her because she's not like who dresses up as Power Girl and goes to a convention and is like, "Oh my God, you're taking pictures of me." No, obviously you're there to be seen. But of course, ultra uber feminist Andrew Dobson doesn't think women have personal agency.
Back to square one. I'm done. This wasn't worth it. And so goes possibly fake Andrew Dobson. Gone forever. Like tears in the rain. Next, here's a picture of Yeezy in a swastika shirt.
Okay. What a transition. Yeah, that was good. Okay, what's Red Animator sharing?
Sing it with me! Sing it with me!
11 seconds.
Yeah, hype it up!
No, I'm not saying.
Sing it with me! Sing it with me, everyone! Yeah, hype it up!
No, I'm not singing with you.
We're hyping! I'm hyping myself up! I need more hype! More hype!
Such fun.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi! We got the loot. I'm out of here. You have to help me escape. Oh, jeez! Have you no ears? Or perhaps no sense? Shut up! Wait! What the? Who are you?
It's just her face.
Roses are red, the fire of my heart is blue, also known as the Scarlet Queen, the harbinger of order, leader of justice. I am Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame.
Is that what it is?
Lovely to see you. Lovely. Are you done? You wanna fight? Let's fight.
You leave my kingdom, you perish.
Yeah, let's fight. Yeah.
And the screen shatters and transitions into turn-based combat. That's cool. Thank you, Red Animator. Always fun. Other tabs. What do we got here? I tried programming like some new VN animations, but I guess it doesn't work that way. I'm learning the limits of what can be done with AI programming. Omega on Johnny Somali, making the situation worse. Rev about the hee productions. This Ethan Klein dude is so fucking weird. I never really got into his story, but every clip I see now, he's literally just like sniffing every third word. Like, it's so crazy. Like, every time he talks, he's like sniffing, and he can't even get a word out until he has it's so bizarre. It's like, what? Is this some kind of fucking bit? Is this for real?
So I'm from HB Production.
So bizarre. Like, what are you snorting, dude?
So today we're going to be talking about the very despicable H3H3 situation, which of course involves Ethan
Like,
Klein.
if you're that bad,
and
then
his
maybe you shouldn't
family.
be a streamer.
Now, on the internet and amongst content creation,
No,
there's always going to be
really
some beef
cool.
and drama and controversy, but you always hope there's a certain extreme that is never reached. And unfortunately, that's exactly what happened in this situation, where people who dislike Ethan Klein and his content and his opinions on things decided to make a call to CPS. So now his family is being investigated as a result of those mandated responses. This is a very gross situation. I don't really care for Ethan Klein or his podcast or anything like that, but I do care about people weaponizing something like CPS, which is already very understaffed and overworked, to basically make someone on the internet you don't like suffer. It's absolutely ridiculous. You're putting a family in a terrible situation, and people are just shameless about this, and we're even having some large content creators legitimizing some of the actions of these people who claim to be responsible for making this call. Now, what happened that initiated all of this? Well, recently, Ethan Klein on one of his podcasts talked about how I believe his 3-year-old child contracted Giardia, which over 1 million Americans each year contract. Okay, it's not some rare disease like people will try to claim, and he believes this happened because
Sounds like a Pokemon.
his recent rescue dog was sick and made an accident somewhere in their home, and their 3-year-old who's crawling around on the ground must have come into contact with it before anyone else discovered it and then contracted this disease.
So this is dog shit everywhere?
Obviously, it's very unfortunate and gross, but according to every expert I can find here, not something that warrants a CPS report to be made. And here is an actual pediatric nurse talking about this sort of thing as basically something that's very common.
And guess what we all understand? Children walk on the ground, put their hands on the ground, put their hands on toilet seats, put their hands on side rails, and then stick it in their mouth because they're 2 years old.
So basically, yes, kids do dumb things and get sick as a result sometimes. But people took this as an opportunity to make these calls to CPS with the goal in mind of having his children taken away. So that's how extreme this is getting. And of course, here are some of the lovely individuals who are supporting this sort of action from the H3H3 snark subreddit, where there's a whole lot of unhinged behavior there. But this is one of the people from that community.
Take care of your fucking kids. Why don't you tell your wife, too? She should be taking care of your kids, too. Both of y'all. Instead, you're posted up complaining about how you got CPS called, and they're investigating you, homie. And you're posting on Instagram? Oh, I hope his kids get taken away from him. Oh, I hope so.
Has anyone else seen that clip from Kraven the Hunter with the rhino before he turns into the rhino does that weird noise? What a weird looking movie that is. I'll probably never watch it.
Investigating you, homie, and you're posting on Instagram? Oh, I hope his kids get taken away from him. Oh, I hope so.
The normal people.
I'll show you.
Right? The normal people.
You're wondering what I'm talking
we're dealing
about.
with here. These people are not only supporting these unhinged actions, they're also being legitimized by a lot of content creators. And that's kind of where we're going to go with this in just a second. But as you might guess, Ethan Klein is filing a police report about this, claiming it's a fraudulent CPS call. And unfortunately for a lot of people who didn't realize this at the time, that is something that carries both.
Okay, yeah, this video is literally just called that part in Kraven the Hunter where Rhino makes a weird noise. 14 seconds.
The Kravenov hit failed. All of our guys are dead.
It's a very bold directorial choice for a guy called the Rhino. I thought that was edited at first too, but apparently it's real.
Both civil and criminal penalties if you make a fraudulent CPS call. And if it is determined to be fraudulent, they can give over the information of who made that call. So whoever did this, I hope they're ready, because you messed with this dude's family and he is clearly going to go at any length to make sure justice is served here. So yeah, I hope it was all worth it for the person who was responsible for this. But one of the points Ethan has made in his most recent video talking about all of this is that there's a lot of parties at fault here. You have Reddit and Twitch, and of course how they cater to and allow a lot of extremism and crazy stuff to exist, including illegal things on their platform, and seemingly never want to do anything about it. I mean, we literally just talked about this with Reddit yesterday, and then he blames the specific subreddit, the Snark one, and he also blames some content creators for basically legitimizing some of these crazy people and these crazy portions of the internet by constantly reacting to them or sharing information that they have posted and things like that. And he names several people, including Hassan Piker, as well as Denims TV. And we're going to quickly go over Hassan here because he outright denies having any role in this. But unfortunately for him, as he always does, he is trusting his chat to be telling the truth on everything. And someone in his chat came in and said that Ethan is directly blaming him for the CPS call,
mental firebrand of the left.
And this was Hassan's reaction to that.
He said that?
Hassan Abi.
Bro, is
or whatever
there a
his
thing
fucking
that
made up
happens,
name is.
Is there a thing that happens on the planet to Ethan that I am not responsible for?
And you can see some people saying, stop lying.
There is no world in which I would ever fucking entertain that, okay? That is a psychotic thing. Especially because, let me tell you why I would never do that. Because I'm not Ethan fucking Klein.
So that's his interesting logic on the situation based on what he is believing from his chat. So he's saying, I would never do anything like this because I'm not Ethan Klein, which is some insane logic. It's basically implying that Ethan Klein is the type to call CPS on people. Like, have you seen him do that before or something? Are we missing some information on that? But also later on, about 30 seconds later, he would say the people who did this were wrong as well. But you can notice here the prioritization, right? Immediately condemning Ethan Klein in this situation for having a fraudulent CPS call on him before he condemns the people who did it. That's very strange, but not surprising whatsoever. But the other person mentioned, who we're going to focus on pretty much for the rest of this video, is Denims TV. They have played a pretty big role in stoking the flames of this whole situation on multiple streams. And this is someone who's we've come across a couple times on this channel. She's infamous for several controversies involving things like this, which I got a small little cameo
I forgot about
here.
this.
Basically, there's a situation where I made a video talking about Mark Kern getting a $20,000 bounty on his head for his opinion on Stellar Blade. And then Asmongold reacted to that, and then Denims TV reacted to that, and she said, I want to up the bounty to $30,000. A very Twitch-like thing to say. And then she had this lovely tweet to give you another idea of who she is and what she's about. She swiftly deleted this one from last year, where she said, streaming is harder than working a 12-hour shift and having a 4-hour commute to go along with it. She also was a member of this Twitch panel that is very infamous. You can see her right here. She was a part of this Twitch-sponsored and Capcom, Chevron, and Samsung-sponsored Twitch panel where they ranked people based on how Arab they are. So the more Arab they were, the better they are, and the more Jewish they were, the worse they were. And of course, you can see the first person on the bottom here is Ethan Klein.
Greenlit
and
this?
Of course, her obsession with Ethan Klein seems to be pretty well documented. So
yeah,
this
that's
is
a great idea.
screenshot
That's
from
good
a fan
content.
Page called Denims Daily, and you can see right here, all of these thumbnails and videos are from only the last month, and every single one you're looking at is about Ethan Klein. Every single one, literally hours upon hours upon hours talking about this guy. Now, what's interesting is several videos have come out over the past 24 hours talking about the situation and mentioning this Denims Daily fan page, and they just nuked everything this morning. Just a few hours ago, they nuked the entire channel except for one video, which, by the way, thanks to this person, makes her look even worse. And you can see they left a few replies to people asking what's going on. And basically, they claim there's an organized attack by people like Asmongold and other content creators who made videos on the subject. Like, they literally coordinated this together to try to attack Denims and this fan page. And they go on to say a bunch of stuff. I mean, this is exactly the kind of person you would expect to run a fan page for Denims TV. They even say things like you should touch grass and become better people, while of course supporting this individual. It's very rich, and they say a bunch of other stuff. They're basically a giant white knight, okay? And that's, well, expected at this point. However, Denims TV, after getting this flack over the past couple of days for seemingly stoking the flames, everything going on, has outright denied everything. Okay, she is trying to say that she never suggested it. And of course, again, that's kind of a misrepresentation of what people are criticizing for. But let's listen to this real quick.
Shit in their house. And then Denims hosts this and see what she says. And then now we wonder why people are calling Child Protective Services.
But they called it before I even did this stream.
As pointed out here, that's an outright 100% verifiable lie. So the stream that's being referred to there, in the clip that's being referred to, was actually posted 2 days before the CPS call was made. And we know this because she has gotten rid of the VOD from that stream, which was on March 1st, and then 2 days later, the CPS call was made. She did this on her own volition. She privated this or unlisted it, whatever. She got rid of it because clearly she thought there was something that would make her look bad. And you can see also, just again, to really drive this home, every single stream you're looking at here, except for this one, which maybe she talked about him at some point, I don't know, but all of these other ones are about Ethan Klein. And you can see the duration, 4 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours, all this time talking primarily about this guy. Like, this is absolutely deranged behavior. But let's continue on with that clip. And
Maybe
this is
streams.
a clip from that now
It could be just
unlisted,
streams.
deleted VOD, whatever the current status is. And she's reacting to this individual, Bad Empanada, who I listened to some of his video that he posted. Again, his channel is like the same thing. It's all Ethan Klein. And in this, you'll be hard-pressed to go 5 seconds
what a
without
dark
this guy
corner of
either
the internet.
outright lying or making assumptions about the private life of Ethan Klein and his family, information he would never know. But let's listen.
His dogs shit all over his mansion, and he just leaves the shit on the floor, something that is probably related to the fact that his former housekeeper is suing him for a number of different reasons.
What does that have to do with anything? You don't know anything about that lawsuit.
So I would assume he doesn't actually have a housekeeper anymore, or perhaps
How do you
he
know
lost
he doesn't
his
have a
extra
housekeeper?
So now the house is just like covered in dog shit, and he has kids, and his kids like crawl into the dog shit, and God forbid, I don't know what they do with it. I don't know if they eat it or if it's just
You
from
don't
like
know.
contact with it with their hands or something.
I
But
say that.
they contracted a parasite that I had previously never heard of in my life called Giardia from the dog shit that is all
Is
over
this
his
true?
house.
Dude, how is it that like maybe once a week I look into what Ethan Klein's been up to, and every time I manage to find more and more terrible shit. This is where Ethan tells a story about his family getting
We
Giardia.
already have mold Mondays. Now we have shit Saturdays.
Also, this is not a joking matter, by the way. It can be very severe and deadly to small children. I mean, much like many other illnesses, it's very, very, very dangerous.
I mean, look at this feigned outrage here. Like, she's acting like she actually cares about the safety of those kids. It's so phony. And also, if you've been noticing, this is the chat. And you can see the amount of bold claims and also people encouraging CPS to be called.
When infants get the same sicknesses that adults get. There are lots of things that you can get as an adult. You're totally fine. You'll be A-okay. No problem. A child, a small infant that has no immune system, shouldn't be catching anything.
No wonder his house is covered in dog shit, and his neglected children raised by nannies have contracted parasites previously unknown to science from the feces.
So this guy, he
Previously
just
unknown
said
to science.
that he neglects his kids. I mean, that's just straight up slander. This guy is saying he neglects his kids because he has nannies, which is correlation not found. And then he says this disease, Giardia, was unknown to human beings until Ethan Klein. Unknown, despite over 1 million cases per year just in the United States. Again, this is a certifiably made-up claim that with a simple Google search could be disproven, but these people believe it because they want to.
I wonder why he skipped over all of this, because everything that I said in this story, which by the way was apparently compiled by his crew, playing.
No wonder this motherfucker is always sick. Yeah. It all makes sense now. It makes sense why he doesn't care about Palestinian children when he is neglecting his own. How is this happening?
Good lord.
What an
The
outrageous
leftist discourse
connection.
is in
Again, I don't
such
think I have to really,
disarray.
Express
No
why,
wonder he
but
doesn't care
point
about the
people are
baby
making,
dying of
people like you can find a lot of people
Palestinians.
criticizing Denims is that they are legitimizing
totally.
all of these claims and these subreddits and these people they're reacting to, and you can see the chat. I mean, is it really that much of a shock that potentially someone could go out there and act on this? Because this is what it looks like. Dozens of users saying over and over again, call CPS, that he's abusing his kids and all these things, and that CPS has to be called, and that this is neglect and all of these things. But anyways, she would continue on to attack Hila Klein, who obviously is Ethan Klein's wife, and she tries to say that her reaction to this, having CPS called on you and your children, was just her trying to farm for sympathy on the internet.
I think it's embarrassing for Hila here to be like, this is so traumatic for the kids. You're trying to traumatize the children. It's like, dog, you literally, the vast majority of people are not remembering anything that happened to them at 3.
So as you can see, Denims wears many hats. This time, she is a child psychologist, and she knows and claims that apparently children as young as 3, they just don't have memories. They just don't remember anything, which is an insane thing to say. And also, it's this crazy justification for the CPS call, basically saying, well, it doesn't really matter even if it's fraudulent because these kids aren't going to remember it anyways, which again is an outrageous lie. These people have to outright lie in order to try to twist everything into their own narrative.
It's just sympathy, right? It's just, she's just pulling like the IDF classic card.
Oh my God,
Please,
the
Lord, it's so
IDF.
difficult. Please, everyone that is against
Good
us needs
Lord, this
fucking
is where the left
awful
is.
experiences because we're the ones dealing with the real awful experiences.
We're the real
So again, another
Palestinians.
insane line of logic right there. If you didn't know, Hila was in the IDF, which is not surprising because she was born in Israel. And when you turn 18,
Everyone-
whether you're a man or a woman, you have to join the IDF. And now she's using that against her to basically say that she's trying to throw this like classic card of theirs where they're trying to generate sympathy while being monstrous, awful people. And in this case too, we're talking about the children. Are the children trying to make you feel bad? Again, trying to discredit everything that she's saying. And also, as she'll bring up over and over again, she tries to make it sound like she's some violent, awful, terrible person who's indifferent to human life. And that's just like how people constantly call people Nazis and things like that because they want to dehumanize you. They want to make it so anything that happens to you is justified because you're this terrible boogeyman that they've portrayed you to be.
Hey?
Hila did worse to Palestinian kids in the IDF. I mean, I'm sure she's thought about doing terrible things to people when she was in the IDF. I can't comment on what she has or hasn't done. She seemed really excited to go on that raid. And
yeah, that's pretty interesting. She says she can't really comment on what she did during her military service, but she seems like she's very excited about going after these kids, these Palestinian kids. But you know what? She does actually come out and say exactly what Hila is thinking in a different clip, as people have pointed out.
Just to like bring her back to reality for a second.
I mean,
if you opened the
guys, the IDF member is bringing us back to reality. Okay. The IDF member is bravely taking a break from killing unarmed children to bring us back to reality. Sorry.
This
terror
is
babies. Terror babies.
such a
terror
dead
babies.
end,
Sorry.
dead
Destiny subreddit
political worldview.
So there she is, just straight up
What
saying that
rot.
she wants to game end babies. That she's taking a break from game ending babies. Yep, totally sane thing to say. I mean, this is just straight up defamation at this point. Like, I don't understand how anyone would tolerate this stuff. It's complete outrageous claims that, again, are trying to dehumanize her as some awful, disgusting person to distract you from the fact that people made a false call to CPS just to spite someone they don't like on the internet. That's what she's trying to distract you from because she wants to relish in this. She enjoys this result, clearly, and is doing everything in her power to justify it. And it's just absolutely disgusting. Again, don't get lost in the sauce here. We're talking about people who are spending multiple streams trying to justify this behavior. A waste of...
Yeah, who cares about those Palestinian babies? They don't remember anything until they're after 3, right? Denims, huh?
Resources, because we didn't really...
Oh, does that not apply to your little pet cause?
Talk about that too much. CPS is already a historically understaffed, overworked field.
Good point.
Okay? And you are wasting resources that could be used to protect children who are actually in danger, but instead we're wasting it on this nonsense, and we have people like this doing everything they can to justify it. It's disgusting. Let's hear from that pediatric nurse that we listened to just a few minutes ago.
How dare you? If you are not an actual pediatric healthcare provider, how dare you come onto my page and say you just have to feel if the vibe is off or not? I see kids who go through things you couldn't even dream up in a nightmare. I see real, true, evil, vile, horrific shit. If I heard the story that Ethan told, I would go, yep, checks out, that's a 2-year-old.
Yeah, these people are still doubling down and thinking this is rational and justified behavior by saying, well, I think the vibe's off a little bit, so calling CPS is justified. That's how crazy this is. And honestly, things are getting even worse. In his reaction video to all of this that he posted a few days ago, Ethan would go into a further detail where apparently people from the one subreddit are now trying to 5150 him, which means put him into a mental hospital against his will by making concerned calls about his mental state.
Not only have they called CPS on us, now they're starting to try to call in a 5150 to get me committed. It's really gone on too far, and at this point, I'm ready to take no prisoners, take the gloves off, and call out everybody who needs to be called out. The thing is, once you target my children, then a line's been crossed that cannot be walked back. Once my kids are involved, when people are targeting my children, harassing my children,
maybe there is something going on
to take care of this. And
guy's allergies are out of control. Maybe that house really is dirty.
All these people, incidentally, who are promoting this type of insanity are, in fact, childless and will likely remain that way.
Yeah, I mean, that's not too surprising to say right there. But that's his response, and he's saying he's going to take every action possible to remedy this and to hold these people accountable who are doing this. And good for him. I mean, I'm glad that he's taking that route to a very unfortunate set of circumstances here. Like I said, I'm not someone who wants to go to bat for Ethan Klein. I just think the people who are doing this stuff are disgusting. And also the content creators trying to gloss over this or somehow justify it are also disgusting. And I think that's worth talking about today. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, never let it be said that they don't apply the same standards to people they don't like, because obviously not a big fan of H3H3, but it is messed up that people are trying to mess with him in real life. Very few people deserve that. Some people deserve that for sure. All right, let's check out this gun video. I have not seen this. Oh, again, I muted so many tabs accidentally.
That they're detrimental. Which, by the way, I wish these people were just useless. They're actually worse than useless. That they're detrimental. And they never, ever learn to shut up.
And even a broken clock is right twice a day.
2024 was a hallmark year for the most polarizing election season in recent memory. Floppy agrees. Now, if you only listen to MSNBC, you would have thought that it was 1940s Germany. But instead of actual Nazis, you had edgelords triggering leftists by saying controversial things like, there are only 2 genders. Stop them! Or, like...
So that was...
like, there are only 2 genders.
That's a video I edited. These results have been rated as limited ads. A human reviewer rated your video as suitable for limited ads. As a reminder, your content should follow all policies, not just ones identified. Timestamps are not exhaustive. Inappropriate language in 218-221.
Stop them! Or let kids be kids.
He's not funny at all.
I'm sorry. I forgot to add a disclaimer before saying such strongly worded language. I'm sure my partner manager will text me within the hour about my bigoted offenses and how they can't help me with my review. Frankly, anyone shy of the far left was seen as a villain. Even centrists weren't safe from scrutiny either. If someone in the center said, "Hey, I'm not voting," they were labeled as being just as bad, if not worse, than MAGA. Celebrities like Mark Ruffalo had tantrums about Elon Musk.
This one?
Elon Musk is such a two-faced turncoat traitor because he was a climate champion. And he sold himself out for a buck and some power.
He doesn't need your buck, dude.
No matter who. It is our pleasure to come together and to get the vote out this election. Come on.
Yeah, how can we be of service? How about we start with what our voting plans are going to be, who we're going to bring to the polls with us, that sort of thing.
I think Kamala Harris needs a catchphrase.
Ooh, yes, definitely a catchphrase.
How about this? I'm just off the top of my head. I can do this all day.
Shut up.
I hate it. Okay.
I mean, it's original.
Yeah, you know. Hi, gay.
It was an interesting time of absolute moronicism on all sides. Donald Trump blowing kisses to Hulk Hogan has lived rent-free in my head ever since I saw it. But frankly, for all the celebrities and endorsements that were lavished on the Democratic Party, it was all to no avail, and their prayers would receive no remuneration.
Okay, so this is allegedly where it got flagged as inappropriate language.
Your plans on the site, you goon.
It's the Underground Railroad. Where's my Catboy Ranch when I need it? Stop him! Oh my God, love always prevails. Yeah, right. If that was the case, I would have been married years ago to the first woman I was ever in love with. Love doesn't always prevail. Sometimes love leaves you at the altar and you pass out from an anxiety attack.
Okay.
They are built on hatred, but love always prevails.
Okay, number one, if you're such a genius, why are you letting them know your plans on the site, you goon?
Yeah, obviously it's bullying. Such inappropriate language. I don't know. YouTube's dumb.
Because the Red Emperor returned to power. In the wake of the spray-tan godling of the puckered lips, MSNBC began to cancel many of their shows that did nothing but broadcast copium 24/7 to empty hospital waiting rooms and my aunt's kitchen.
More bad news for MSNBC as they hemorrhage viewers and are now losing to News Nation in weekend ratings battle. Amid plummeting ratings since Donald Trump election last month, several of the liberal cable news networks program.
Remember when DSP was pulled up a News Nation video and he's like, "Oh, News Nation, like anyone's ever heard of that?" And it's like they're the fastest growing news outlet that exists right now, Phil.
Programs on Saturday finished behind
Little
the
would you know, but you only
upstart in the
tried
key
to do a show covering
25 to
politics.
54 demographic. Following Donald Trump's election victory last month, disenchanted viewers have turned off CNN and MSNBC, while Fox News has seen its ratings surge from the day after the election through last week. MSNBC averaged only 600,000 total viewers in primetime, less than half of the year-end date. CNN was also down 46%.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's crazy. Like an average 200K subscriber plus YouTube channel gets more views than MSNBC. They are completely, utterly irrelevant.
Roy Reid was among them.
But thanks to, I don't know, a contract they have with airlines, they play on every TV at every airport you go to, and that's probably like 75% of their ratings.
Many shows on the chopping block, and rightfully so. She's crazier than cat piss on a warm summer's day. Let's take a look back at some of her greatest hits.
And we begin our final sprint, having arrived at that point in the election season where basically we on this side of the TV screen have said all we can. We've laid out the stakes in this crucial election, where one side stands for freedom while the other
the Republicans
meets the textbook definition of fascism.
Democrats?
Namely,
a far-right dictatorial regime like Hitler's Germany or Franco's Spain or Mussolini's Italy, but also
everyone I don't like is a
South Africa
Hitler's.
before Mandela and the black majority took control, or Vladimir Putin's Russia, Viktor Orban's Hungary, or Nicolas Maduro in Venezuela.
Nicolas Maduro, I suddenly developed an
suppresses the rights of
accent that will go
and
away
minorities.
within a second.
Uses the military to execute the whims of a strongman dictator and controls and suppresses the press, education, the arts.
Can you imagine how... If we wanted to control and suppress the press, we would get rid of you. Instead, you're self-deporting.
many lives this is going to be saving?
As you can see, Trump is essentially the Red Skull. The fact that this even aired is actually wild, which explains the irrational fear most people had of Donald Trump, who basically, for the most part, has the worst spray tan in human history. How you could fear such a human is beyond me.
Are you comparing Trump to Hitler?
Well, I guess only time will tell.
I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm holding. Someone handed it to me and I'm just standing here.
A man that's responsible for some of the worst atrocities in recent history.
That was his father's friend.
Trump's own daughter is Jewish. He's been to the Western Wall. He's been to one of the most holy sites of Judaism here in New York City. I don't think anything he's actually done has shown that there's any reason to think that he's a Nazi.
What do you think makes Trump like Hitler?
His mentality.
His mentality?
Yeah.
In what way?
Not agreeing with me.
Pure propaganda.
That's what.
With a few bits of truth.
Hitler didn't agree with me either.
Fear mongering right before the election season.
And you know what's so interesting too is that I have actually never heard a person who isn't an economist or works on CNBC. I used to do CNBC a lot as a guest. I actually used to do Larry Kudlow's show all the time, several times a week. And the only people I ever hear use the word inflation are journalists and economists, right? So that is not part of the normal lexicon of the way people talk.
New word. ARTIST spells bullshit artist.
Well, would you look at that? Everybody I know is an economist. This woman's so far to touch it. Feels like she
no
stepped
one
off
talks
of an
about
episode of South Park.
inflation.
Well, why shouldn't I trust her? She's on TV, and she's black.
Trust black women.
Oh no, not this
They
again.
lead the way. Trust black women. They lead the way.
Here's the question that I have on that. These two men are both elderly. Donald Trump is an elderly man who, for whatever reason, was given 9 seconds to take a iconic photo op during an active shooting situation. Weird situation.
It wasn't
We'll
active.
figure
The
that
shooter
out
was
one
taken
day.
care of.
Trump was allowed a 9-second photo op. The dude took one of the most badass political photos that will totally go down in the history books.
Mhm.
The guy was fist bumping the audience.
It's my
right after some
it's my background wallpaper for this computer. There it is. Of course, it's so great. Probably be there for a while.
One tried to paint the crowd with his brains. Suck it, lady.
But his survival of that and bouncing right back and going right to his convention is being conveyed in the media world as a sign of strength. This current president of the United States is 81 years old and has COVID. Should he be fine in a couple of days? Doesn't that convey exactly the same thing?
Lord MSNBC
Trump got
was
COVID
waving
too.
Biden like a donut.
Biden surviving COVID from the safety of his home. Surely this is on the same level as Trump surviving an attempt on his life.
This show is ridiculous and deserves to be ridiculed. The fact it took them this long to get rid of Joy Reid is insane.
The question I'm asking is, what is the expertise that you have and other Moms for Liberty advocates have to decide that a book, an award-winning book like All Boys Aren't Blue, isn't appropriate for students to read? What is your expertise?
What a tragic story of a young man who his adult family member. So you have
Whatever this is
a strap-on acceptable for public school.
That's what's crazy. Every time the left talks about like book bannings, or like banning books, like you can literally go out and buy the book if you want as a private citizen. They're just talking about not having them in school libraries. That's a book banning? Get over yourselves. The same thing about like the Palestinian protests. It's like you're free to protest legally. You don't have a right to turn a college campus into an indoctrination zone.
If this is one of the books that Joy Reid was claiming that MAGA and the Republicans were trying to censor, I see why. I wouldn't want my kids reading this either if I had them at a young age. Holy hell. If my 5-year-old or 6-year-old or 10-year-old came into the house with this book and I saw what it was about, I'd beat the teacher with it. Listen, I'm done with this. There's tons more of Joy Reid's absolutely insane takes, including her TikToks that were nothing short of crazy old black woman energy.
In America, there's a thing about both white vigilantism and white tears, particularly
that means semen.
Really white tears in general.
We could not concentrate on what this old man was saying.
But let's just move on. Joy Reid was obviously fired, and she started to cry on social media, which is ironic with the amount of times she talked about fragile Republican or male tears or something like that. Whatever, let's just go.
My show had value, and that...
They're literally crying. I'm sorry. What a cool person.
That, what I was doing had value. And in the end, I'm sorry. I'm not.
We're the resistance.
Kind of like me on TV, so I apologize. and then it kind of, and then it mattered.
We'll never quit.
This woman's out of her damn mind. I thought my show had value. For what little I've seen, your show was wild. It was absolute propaganda. Like, ridiculous levels, lady. You should be ashamed of yourself. But you're paid to do a job, so I guess congratulations, you're richer than I'll ever be. Well, I'm sure after watching all these videos, you love everything about her. And she appears to be as unhinged as most political people are today. The problem with our media in general, especially when it comes to politics, is the lack of the fairness doctrine. One would hope that Trump would reinstate it, but no one will. No one ever will. Once Reagan got rid of it, everyone was free to just sort of go absolutely hog wild on each other, coming up with conspiracy theories and Texas sharpshooter fallacies to the moon, vilifying their opposition to the point of where it becomes a religious fervor, where everyone on the opposing side sees the other as so abhorrently evil and demonic that they cannot be reasoned with nor lived with. I'm sure in the future, when things go wrong and we possibly go into a civil war that starts at the Battle of Dave and Buster's, we'll probably look back and see the folly in all of this. Or maybe not. Oh well. Here is Joy Reid's replacement, a gay black Jew. I'm joking, he's just gay and black. Well, he could be Jewish, who knows. And he seems to be more of the same, just in a different package.
He has a hard time running against Vice President Harris because she's a black woman. You remember, Ashley,
no, she isn't.
When
she's
he
Indian.
Would tussle with the women that would ask him questions, our colleagues on the White House beat.
Reporters.
They just ticked a few more diversity quotas, and well, good on you, MSNBC. So in the long run, nothing really changes. It never does. It's just my job to make you aware without putting you in total despair. I want you to do well, even when I'm gone. So, adios, muchachos. For the Emperor. For Sanguinius.
It's grim. Grim and dark, but that's the world we live in, apparently. We're never gonna quit. We're gonna fight Trump until the end. Anyways, bye. Okay, bye. So much for the resistance. Well, that's Gundam. Haven't seen that one. Johnny Somali makes the situation worse. It's listen to the soothing baritone voice of a Cthulhu demon. Skip intro.
To promote.
What's a dog for?
It's just fantastic. Before we start today's video, I wanted to promote something. Do forgive here, but I've been put in a bit of a difficult spot, and I have very little in the way of options. And I had said I wouldn't be doing things like this in the future, but this one concerns my dog. In the past, I've raised money for my family's dogs and cats, and through you guys, they have seen better lives. Today I had to take my dog to the vet because of what we now know.
Aw, too sad. I don't want to hear about this. Let's get to the Johnny Somali stuff. Hopefully the dog does well. I don't want to hear about it.
There's karmic justice and is getting karmic justice. I wouldn't be surprised if in the future he decides to emulate Earl Hickey, write his list and write all the wrongs he had committed in his lifetime. But if he's a good little karmic justice seeker, he'll never ever manage to complete that list. He is a poser, a fraud, an idiot, a moron, a clown, as I've earlier stated, that deserves everything that comes his way. And Korea is giving him that, which we here on the internet fully support. This is not, by the way, before someone says it, a free speech issue. No, he has freely spoken in a country that does not tolerate his BS, much like Israel before and Japan, one of which he is banned from. Or is he banned from both now? I can't remember. He's gotten into a habit of being banned from every country he's been to. I was hoping he'd come to the UK, because if he came here, there's a chance the chavs would get him, but there's also a chance he'd be treated like a messiah, which I would find highly amusing. He has for a while been in detention, he has been held, Johnny Somali, has been put into a position of highly restrictive existence because of his actions, his disrespect, and his intentional, willful attitude towards other people, locals, within the countries he goes to, that he tries to insult, degrade, attack, and all for what? Oh, that's right, streaming clout. He is one of the many damning statements for the current state of affairs with regards to IRL streamers, many of whom do not understand the word decorum because it means actually paying attention. They also all seem to lack any viable interpersonal skills, meaning they don't have any real-world experience that could in any way allow them to have a real job. In before someone says, this is a real job. You're right, it is. Perhaps I should rephrase it from the black pill boomered language and instead state a job away from the internet where they might actually prosper and live a better life where their mental health is not well and truly compromised, and their egos don't desperately need to be sated by begging it up and acting like a twat on the internet. Oh, the irony. I know, am I right, guys? None of these idiots, Johnny especially, possess an iota of capacity to introspect, so they can't consider how they can be wrong, but they can give you a plastic version of it. There are three states of matter: elastic, plastic, and brittle. Everything about Johnny is plastic. It can be moved and vaguely go back to where it once was, but it will never truly be what it once was because the damage is done. His reputation, though, is based on him being a young twerp, and boy does he do that well. I have covered him before on this channel. I would link videos down below, but I can't do that. Instead, I'm going to suggest if you want the Cliff's Notes, I'm going to provide it here. In October of last year in a convenience store, Johnny Somali confronted a store employee after she advised him against drinking alcohol on the premises. He went on to make sexist remarks during the altercation. He approached a Comfort Women memorial statue, who are victims of wartime sex slavery by Japan, and kissed and danced near the statue, considered highly offensive. On public transport, he verbally, racially abused everyone he could see and attack. In public, he did exactly the same thing and even challenged people to attack him. So they did. He was formally indicted without detention by sole prosecutors on November the 12th for causing a commotion. And this, over time, has been added to because of other large amounts of evidence against him. He believes he'll be going home without any jail time at all. However, it should be pointed out he's against a prosecutor who has a 90% win ratio. The obstruction of business charge that he's actually facing could put him in jail for up to 5 years. That's ignoring the narcotics charge, because ongoing investigations believe him to have carried narcotics along with spreading North Korean propaganda. When it comes to North Korea, in South Korea, you need to pick your words incredibly carefully, especially if you're on a train. It's not a right move in the slightest. He is currently stuck in South Korea and will be there until the trial itself. And it gets funnier because he can't represent himself, he can't afford a defender, he has a public defender, and he can't make money off his live streams while he is in South Korea, meaning he is financially bound. So, more recently, Atozy on Twitter on March the 7th, so 3 days ago, tweeted, "Went to the Johnny Somali trial in Seoul, South Korea. Thing went
costume
terrible
might
for
finally
him.
be ready.
He came in smiling and mocking us. But the smile was quickly cut quickly even, when the judge announced the charges. With the current official charges, he's facing a decade in prison. But we also found out more charges are coming alongside of a separate court case. The case before him had been ongoing for over a year, so it seems like either way, he will be stuck here for a while. If there's a
classy in a
takeaway,
weird way.
don't harass people in public for your content, then continue to double down over and over again. Now this intrigues me, because poor Johnny has been put into a real bind, hasn't he? He, for somebody who's vertically challenged, has been acting remarkably big. The bravado has been there. Misplaced arrogance is quite common with this type of streamer who believe themselves free of consequence. That's why I keenly await the day Jack Doherty gets done like this as well, because I can't think of anyone more deserving, next to Johnny Somali that is. These IRL streamers to me are a cancer on the entire format of streaming. But here we are, and Johnny has had the smile wiped off his face. He has been humbled by a judge who has now told him, by the way, you're screwed. So what does Johnny do? Well, for that, we can actually go to an Atozi live stream, 11 minutes long after the court part itself.
I just got out of the Johnny Somali trial. So the thing is, we just got out of the trial. It went absolutely terrible for Johnny because Johnny showed up more than an hour late with a MAGA hat on and a big bottle of water, and he was just screaming essentially he got in trouble for, number one, wearing the hat, and number two, the bottle.
What I love about this update so far is that Johnny has proceeded to make things even worse for himself, because he's yet to actually feel that humbling sensation. It's not the tingly one he gets when he gets to touch a person with consent. No, that's a different tingle. He'll have that when he's in prison. No, instead, he's yet to feel the genuine force of consequence. The negative side, that is. Because everything for him is just a dream. I feel like Avenged Sevenfold were right with their very complicated album, Life is But a Dream. For him, life is but a consequence. For everyone else apart from him, apparently.
So now there's 4 charges that was in that trial, correct?
There are 4 charges against him, but only 3 of them were addressed today.
Okay.
The 4th charge, which he just discovered about the other day, which I brought up on my stream 2 days ago, and he got the notice of in Korean yesterday. Actually, didn't even get it. Sorry.
So, wow.
He didn't know anything about it today, and his lawyer didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, they were pretty shocked.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have loved to have seen the look on Johnny's face
Legal mindset.
as the shit-eating grin just dissipates.
More like legal
further and
dick
further.
sucker, bitch.
It becomes one where he knows the only food he's going to be eating is served on a tray after his cellmate has had his fill of it first. Then again, if you're Johnny's size, you don't need much food anyway, do you now? Unless it's a cock meat sandwich. And if someone gets offended about these jokes, I highly recommend you watch Harold and Kumar, the second one. These jokes come from that. All right.
Oh, okay. So that was a separate charge. Was that the charge that he was showing? And
the new obstruction.
Oh, the newest obstruction charge. Okay, yeah. So there's another charge as well that's coming against him about the deepfake stuff that he accidentally leaked on his stream last night. Because as we've been covering, I mean, he's been playing his cards in the worst way possible the whole time, from start to finish.
In South Korea, last year a law was passed that anyone who possessed deepfakes could be subject to 7 years in jail and a $22,000 fine. Johnny had some deepfakes and was promoting them on a live stream. Some of those deepfakes concern him being with people, famous celebrities in South Korea, that is.
South Korea is not going to win the AI war,
no
that's for
straight
sure.
woman would knowingly want to get with someone like Johnny. Seriously, they have standards. Even he's not tall enough.
And last night, I guess he decided to get drunk at 3 a.m, go live, and show up extremely late to court because of that. And on his live stream, he was doing, getting paid to do shots, and he ended up showing a new charge that hadn't been leaked to the public yet.
Don't you just love a drunk Johnny Somali, whose inhibitions vanish even more than they already had, and he decides to show us more than he really should be showing, which then in turn show us and tell us just how well and truly screwed the smoke it is.
So that charge was actually it's the police case that the police have given over to the prosecutor. So it means that they're going to prosecute it. It's going to trial. Yeah.
In the Korean system, once the police decide to actually formally charge you and they send it to the prosecutors, that's pretty much it. That's where you get the 90+% conviction rate. You're pretty much done. If they've decided to go that far, that means they have the evidence to prove the crime.
Oh, he is screwed then, isn't he? What a shame. You see, in other countries like mine, he would get a slap on the wrist because he meets certain criteria and quotas for diversity, equity and inclusion. And of course, in my country where it's a 2-tier system, even though politicians try and say otherwise, legal guidance actually prove it is a 2-tier system, he would get the slap on the wrist. In South Korea, no, you bloody well don't. In fact, many of the countries he's been to, you don't. You really don't. But it's amusing that he might well think he has a chance. Him live streaming could be seen as a hurrah, a last hurrah, before he disappears for a time. I want to see what he tries to do when he comes out, because I do think he's going to prison.
Right, okay, so the charges that we know, okay, so we have the 2 misdemeanors, which, number 1, it was for the fish.
I hope Trump
the
doesn't
minor
pardon
crimes
him.
acts are essentially misdemeanors in the U.S. That was for running around
Pretty
with
much
that
his
fish.
only
Then on top
chance.
of that, there was another misdemeanor charge for him twerking on people on the subway, which so I'm surprised they haven't mentioned anything about him interrupting the concert, because he went up on stage and did a whole spiel there as well.
We don't know what that last obstruction charge is. Maybe
so that could be it, because that seemed to be televised.
It's funnier to know what these charges are, especially when you consider these are all still ongoing. Because, as they've stated, if it gets this far generally within the South Korean criminal justice system, if they've gotten this far, you're guilty. Johnny turning up in a suit that's far too big for him, which we do find out in this live stream, is hilarious, because it tells us he doesn't have the money to get something made to fit. Although I do believe it would be easier for him just to go to a shop and buy a figurine toy with clothes fully taken off. With his skinny little frame, it would fit. Might still be too long though.
So these crimes are just for this district. The other crime is for the eastern. Is it the eastern? Yeah, the eastern district is the sex crime is for the eastern district. So that won't be in this court.
Right.
That'll be in the other courtroom.
So that crime that he just mentioned, that was the deep fake incident with the was it Bong Bong TV or something like that?
Probably Bong Bong. Many of the Korean streamers have deep fakes with Johnny Somali, and they've all pressed charges, and none of them have dropped them. But I believe this one will be Bong Bong because it specifically mentioned
Probably,
female.
yeah, it's it.
This definitively tells us there will be more than one trial that he, Johnny, is facing. I'm loving this. I really am. I don't know how to suppress my giddiness any further than I already have, because it just wants to come out like a flower and blossom, and then slap Johnny Somali in the face.
So and then obviously the last charge, which was the obstruction of business, that was confirmed to be in the 7-Eleven.
The judge saw him making faces at us.
Right, yeah, when he walked in.
And then on the bench, he made a face directly at me and Adozi.
In front of everyone.
Right to us, in
Very
front of everybody.
intelligent.
He looked to us and did both of us.
I won't deny there's a level of swagger here that is quite unbecoming for someone like Johnny Somali. Now, with regards to the charges, we need to quickly address what Johnny decided to do, because it's important.
So, he has another case. What, it's scheduled for April 9th?
April 9th is going to be his plea, his time to plea for the new charge. So he pled guilty on the 3 counts, the old obstruction charge he got in November, then the 2 minor crimes act. He pled guilty on those. But the new one he got this week, he hasn't pled anything. His lawyer hasn't reviewed it. So he's got to come back to court. He doesn't even know what it is.
What I love is we know so far, based on what he's pled guilty to, he's still looking at around 5 years. He really is. We know he's back in April, and yes, we know this takes time. I'm okay with the process taking time, as long as the process is thorough and the chance to appeal is reduced significantly, not because of rights, but because they've been so thorough, there are no windows of opportunity. That's what I like. I would not be surprised, though, if in that time, the interim, the month we have before he goes back to that court, he pleads guilty anyway, because he may as well get it over and done with. There's very little in the chance or recourse for him to get out of this without, a slap on the wrist in a prison cell.
A lot of people were saying
at this point.
Minimum a year is what you think? So a lot of people here are thinking he's going to get somewhere between 3 to 5 years in prison for all of this, which is
that up
crazy.
so much.
But it'll be really interesting to see what happens moving forward.
For the remainder of this short live stream, they talk about the fact that this case you only find out at the next date at the next hearing. So you won't know when the next one is after that until April itself. We know nothing until then. Johnny doesn't either. That's not including the other case in another district. I think he'll get a year. I think that's actually what he'll get, about a year. But that doesn't include the other case. And we don't know enough, I don't anyway, about the South Korean criminal justice system to know whether it'll be a concurrent sentence or whether he'll be made to serve something after the first sentence, if he's found guilty in the first place. But he's pled guilty, so we know there is guilt now. Does this make sense? I hope it does. I'm not going to lie, I found this short live stream to be the most fun I've ever had watching legal minds and geeks talk about legal stuff in quite some time. I will, of course, keep everyone posted on this, and if he does go to prison, that will, of course, be a Halls of Injustice. Because why not? It's Johnny Somali. He deserves it. As a final thing, I will be streaming later, here and on Twitch. Maybe just here instead, I'm not entirely sure just yet. Hope to see you there. If not, have a wonderful day, and thank you very much for listening.
Thank you, Omegon, for the update. Hopefully he's screwed beyond all recognition. He gets like between 5 to 10 years. We got the pre-stream watch party in an hour and 45 minutes. What is this one?
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here.
Hey, what's up?
So if you're like me and you've been paying attention to social media over the past couple of years, but definitely over the past couple of months, you might have noticed an uptick in extremist content existing on various social media platforms, largely due to inefficient moderation. Now, normally people blame boogeyman targets like anonymous messaging boards and stuff like that for this sort of content. However, this big uptick we're seeing is on mainstream platforms like Reddit, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter. We're seeing people get away with violent speech, glorifying and encouraging violence that is not a free speech issue. This is not something that is protected free speech, and it certainly violates the website's TOS on all of those platforms, but nothing's happening. Largely, these threats of violence and calls for violence are being ignored for what can only be described as political reasons. Now, one of the big waves of violent rhetoric has to do with Elon Musk. A lot of people are angry about Elon Musk, and they're attacking him on multiple social media platforms, and doing so while targeting some of his businesses, beginning with this morning an attack on X, where there was a massive cyber attack on X, where basically Elon Musk claims either a large coordinated group or a country is involved. And if you were like me trying out X this morning, yeah, there was plenty of blackout times. You couldn't operate the website. It was completely unusable. But that's convenient timing because right now there is a big boycott against Tesla, another company owned by Elon Musk, where people are attacking Elon as well as Tesla drivers and trying to label them all as Nazis. Now, of course, it's a bit of a stretch to say that about someone who is driving an electric car, but given the desperation that these people are having right now, they are stretching to the extremes here to try to justify violence against people they disagree with, or people use products they disagree with, or made by people who they disagree with. It's pretty insane, right? So I'm going to give you kind of a breakdown of how desperate and crazy things have gotten with this sort of movement here over the past couple of weeks, beginning with this. So initially, like I said, it's kind of hard to call someone a Nazi for simply driving an electric car. So now you have these, the good guys out there, going around and spray painting swastikas on people's Teslas. Because in their mind, spray painting...
If you're anti-Nazi, the first thing you want to do is go around putting swastikas on things. That's how you fight the Nazis, is you put their symbol on everything you can. Yeah, freedom, Antifa.
A swastika is their way of combating bigotry. Yeah, make it make sense. But people would go even further. We would see some boycotts where a lot of the people are paid to be there, by the way. They're starting to basically say we need to stop purchasing Teslas and we have to boycott these factories and these showrooms. And you can see the kind of people who are lining up on a random weekday afternoon to support this kind of stuff.
We're boycotting Tesla. I sold my Tesla. I traded it in for a Subaru, actually.
Shut up, Elon! Go home, Elon!
When you already have 300 billion, why do you need more?
Wake up! Fight back!
I have friends who are undocumented.
As a queer person, I've been affected by this. Elon is the biggest clown there is, so I decided to dress up as a clown today.
Amazing. There's one more portion of this video uploaded by Channel 5, who's a great channel, by the way, if you want to check them out. But this really kind of sums up the mentality of the people who are masquerading as the good guys in this situation.
Wake up. It's happening way too fast. And if you don't stand up and protect the other groups, you're going to be next. It took Hitler a year from January of 33 till May of 33.
Yeah, the math ain't math.
Took Hitler, and if you don't stand up and protect the other groups, you're going to be next. It took Hitler a year from January of 33 till May of 33.
Yeah, the math ain't mathing on that one, but okay.
To come after the gypsies, which are brown people and migrated and did labor work. 33, 34, 35, 36, unionists, socialists, trans, and gays. And then in 37, they came after the Jews, Night of the Broken Glass. So that's the progression that we're going through right now. And, you know, the Jews didn't stand up for people at the beginning. They
That's
were
what I
making
heard
money.
on a sound stream, at
they,
least.
They were industrialists.
Yep. So it all comes out, right? The person who's waving around this swastika on the label of Tesla, who's trying to fight against all this bigotry, is spreading something that's anti-Semitic. Like, many such cases, by the way. But things would keep escalating. You can see now people are getting attacked in real life for the crime of driving a Tesla in public. You can see this maniac in this video posted on Reddit, chasing down someone driving a Tesla, actually hitting their vehicle in broad daylight. And this courageous man is getting 12,000 upvotes on Reddit. And you'll notice a theme here. A lot of posts from Reddit with a lot of likes on stuff like this. Then you have people going a step further. Now you have hundreds of New Yorkers swarming and shutting down a Tesla dealership in Manhattan. 6 people were arrested after occupying the showroom. This one has 140,000 upvotes.
What the? Wait, but what is this? Whoa, what the hell? Wait, what is this? What the hell? Where do we get a mouth from? Wait, what are you doing to this guy?
You're protesting electric cars. You
As
want
can see,
clean air? That's
massive
how you
waste of
get it, right?
resources. Also, breaking windows and going after employees. Like, I don't understand, again, what the end game here is and what their goal is and what this is going to accomplish other than just wreaking havoc.
Other than getting a bunch of leftists off the streets and inside of a jail cell where they will...
But then you have some of the inevitable consequences like this.
That's cool.
People are now going around and burning Teslas, burning Cybertrucks. You know, people's vehicles getting completely torched because, again, somehow this is going to lead to something happening. I'm not sure what. But you can see, right? This is kind of the inevitable result of all this stuff. This rhetoric that's been spread on social media where people think this is okay. It's been escalating over and over again and ramping up over the past couple of weeks because mainly a lot of these social media platforms, they allow it to exist. They allow it to normalize within people. They think this is some heroic deed, and it's crazy. And like I said, what's the end game here? I'm not sure. But like I said, Reddit is one of the platforms that has a lot of this stuff on there, and it's way beyond just people encouraging boycotts or vandalizing these buildings or anything like that. Calls to violence are very regular on Reddit right now, and that's part of the reason the stock is absolutely plummeting. You can see it's down 20% today. That's right. The stock of Reddit has gone down 20% in one day. In fact, you go back a month, it's down 52%. This is an absolute bloodbath. And this is because, in part, because of these calls to violence that have been completely ignored. The only time Reddit even begins to respond to this stuff is under legal threats from people like Elon Musk. Because, for example, with him, there were hundreds of posts glorifying violence against him, threatening him, and also trying to plot out literal assassination attempts against him. And Reddit wouldn't lift a finger. It's absolutely insane. Reddit's always been a weird echo chamber, but it's gotten so bad that now pretty much anything goes if it's being directed in a certain way. And it's gotten so ridiculous that Reddit has to now go around and punish people for upvoting violent content, which these Redditors are not happy about. So that's how low this has gotten. It's basically out of control at this point with the number of threads making violent threats and calls to violence and stuff like that. And now they have to go around and say, even if you're liking this stuff, we have to take action because I think they're getting so nervous about how things are going, but they have no one to blame but themselves. Let's see some of the stuff that's going on with Reddit. So you have this post right here, cheering on domestic terrorism without any repercussions. Absolute insanity. This is titled, Seems Like They Can't Protect All Tesla Dealerships, with 6,000 upvotes here where they were smashing the windows of this Tesla dealership. And you can also see there's some law enforcement there. And you can see from the actual thread, listen to the reasoning of some of these people getting a lot of support, by the way. Cause. Cops are pulled away from duties to stand ceremoniously before a billionaire's business. Effects. Less cops are available to respond to incidents that could arise at other businesses owned by said billionaire. No, what I'm actually reading is resources are being wasted on a Tesla dealership because a bunch of wackadoos online are throwing bricks at their windows when those law enforcement and other resources could be used helping people in need. That's what I'm reading here. That's what any sane person is reading. Like, all these comrades, these heroes right here supporting this stuff, if you were in trouble and resources were being used to patch up windows at a Tesla dealership, I think you'd feel pretty stupid. But you can see what they're saying here. Laws are being put in motion to protect the new American SS police. Politicians know what they're doing. There's a reason. Things will get worse.
Do they even believe themselves when they say this? Or is this just like trolling to try and
police? This is like
drive the left to do something crazy.
Insane.
Get them in trouble.
They must think they live in an episode of The Handmaid's Tale. Like, it's crazy. Then down here, this person said, cause vandalism shouldn't be condoned. You don't get to pick and choose when it's okay to do something like throwing a brick through a window. Minus 26 downvotes, by the way. And then people just justifying this. You get the point. Here's another post that was actually taken down and then reposted here. This person saying, imagine being happy at the sight of this. Where it says, France being based for destroying a swastika dealership outlet. Yeah, you can see there was thousands of likes on this. A French dealership completely burned to the ground. And that's based, according to Reddit. Again, these people can espout their radical and extremist beliefs. You probably can't stop all of them, but Reddit can. I mean, these posts are getting huge traction and they're up for days, if not weeks, before they even consider lifting a finger. And like I said, they only consider it when they're being threatened with legal action or actual consequences for allowing this stuff. Here's another one saying, for those who missed it, an overt call to violence hit the top of Reddit yesterday, received over 20,000 upvotes before being removed. It says, make America great again, with a picture of Elon Musk with a bullseye on his head, and then it says, make Nazis dead again. Yes, 20,000 upvotes, and it was on the front page.
I'm not sure if these people deserve to be in charge of our healthcare.
And then you see some more stuff like this, hundreds of votes here, talking about
kind of bites into their whole argument of, trust us to handle your healthcare. We want you to die.
End them all without mercy, and let it be a war of extermination and without pity. Yes, these are the anti-bigots, by the way. But then you also have crazy posts like this. This one got a lot of attention, where this person named Clarinator said they're organizing a group right now and packing their gun. Ape Together Strong. Edit, bringing my daily carry pistol. Not
yes,
my entire
Ape
collection.
Together Strong. You're
yada,
an ape.
Yada. And this person says, wisely,
why would you
perhaps
say that?
By chance that saying you're
why would you
armed
describe
and
yourself that
marching
way?
on DC on Reddit isn't the smartest statement to share on the internet. Which,
We
by
are
the way,
monkeys.
this got less likes than the original post. More people support this than this person making this observation. In fact, they got ratioed down here by the original poster saying, it's time. It's a class war. Deny, defend, depose, which is, of course, the Luigi quote. So, yeah, not surprising when you see stuff like that all over the website, that all of a sudden you have news stories like this coming out. Secret Service shoot man carrying gun near White House. I can't believe this is happening. Man, where are people getting the ideas for this kind of stuff? Oh, that's right. It's being helped and normalized by all of these viral posts on places like Reddit. And of course, they're not happy about these new rules that are barely being implemented, by the way. There's only a few of the biggest posts being taken down. You can see Redditors are furious. They can't support domestic terrorism without consequence. So you can see the update here saying repeatedly upvoting violent content on Reddit can now get you flagged. And they say, need a list of what's considered violent content. What? What are you, like an alien that just dropped down to Earth? You need an explanation of what is violent content? I think it's pretty easy. If there's something promoting violence. There you go, buddy. Here's one saying, I uploaded a picture of a burned Tesla dealership and got a warning.
I'm a sociology
Really?
major.
That's
You
crazy.
explain it to me like I'm 5.
This person says, the Muscovites / his paid astroturfers are out in full force, mass reporting on any anti-Musk sentiment. Yeah, that's definitely happening. I'm glad these guys are the ones really pursuing the truth here. You can see somehow these subreddits are like furious. So the pop culture subreddit, because of course the pop culture subreddit says, due to Reddit admins being complete effing morons, this sub is now closed. They created a rule yesterday without warning that anyone upvoting a post that they deem encouraging violence will subject them to a ban. The other mod in this sub is the one who actually did everything, was suspended for upvoting an article about backlash to Trump's weird AI Instagram video. And then cope and seethe and more cope and seethe. These people are distraught because they're being told no by Reddit and being told they can't support extremist content. You know what, right now, given the stock and how low it is plunging right now, Elon Musk could do the funniest thing ever. You don't have to like the guy, but he could do the funniest thing ever with Reddit. And I don't care if it burns Reddit down with it, because this platform is a complete mess, and it's literally disgraceful at this point. But there's one thing I want to point out here. There's a clip from Asmongold here. I want to really briefly react to this, because he's talked about this a little bit too, and some of the dangers and possible implications, not just for these bad actors on Reddit, but also people who are not violating the rules, who are going to be basically collateral in this whole situation.
Imagine advocating for heavy content moderation, then complain when it gets turned back on you. Yep, there it is. And I find this also to be funny, is that Reddit is a very censorial website. Like, they constantly ban people for things that are like wrong think, right? Or having the wrong opinion, or saying the wrong thing about something.
I mean, that's how it's been for a long time. Like, if you're not very far on the left, you're probably going to find yourself getting banned pretty quickly. And even if you're someone on the left and you dare to question anything going on there, you question any narratives, you have really, I don't know, like free thinking skills, you're going to get banned too. Like, it's actually the biggest echo chamber, I think, on any social media platform. So seeing the current climate, I think it's making these people literally lose their minds. They're losing their minds, and now they're just allowing all of this violent rhetoric.
And now these people are on the receiving end of it, and they're crying about free speech. But they were never crying about free speech from people that they disagreed with for getting banned. And so billionaires are terrified. Let's keep going. Yep, this is going to be, they got to deal with it.
They're not scared of you.
It's getting bad. It's getting real bad. These people are speed running Internet Real ID.
And that's something I think is a genuine possibility out of all of this, where you're going to be required to hand over your identification just to use social media platforms. And you might have to literally show your full legal details just to have an account, because people are completely unaccounted for. They're doing crazy stuff. They're posting extremist stuff on places like Reddit, and they're getting away with it because no one's challenging them. Not even the own platforms they're on are not moderating them. And now it's going to get to a point where if this stuff isn't moderated, it's going to cause big trouble, and they're going to get big pressure from the government, for example, and eventually they're going to have to really crack down, or it'll give way to things like Internet ID. And it's going to be a really, really bad situation. And again, people might dislike Elon Musk or this or that. You don't bend the rules just because you dislike the person that's being targeted by some of this stuff, right? If you're a free speech advocate, don't worry. Violent glorification in posts like that is not protected free speech. I mean, that should be obvious. And at the very least, it's not supported by the TOS of these websites. They're literally shooting themselves in the foot every single day by allowing this stuff. And I think any reasonable person can understand why this stuff shouldn't be allowed on platforms like Reddit or Twitter or Twitch. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
See you next time, Rev. That would be funny. Like, if you're trying to sorry, the cough. If you're trying to make it so like everyone has to show their ID to be on the internet, you would be doing stuff like that. You're just an accelerationist, being more and more violent, and being more of a liability to the point where you just ruin it for everybody. Wouldn't it surprise me? Let's see. Duty streaming. This is from 1 minute ago. What timing?
This is how I play the game!
Sound good?
Sounds good to me. Night stream, we have Pig Roach playing COD for half an hour to finish unlocking stuff from the Ninja Turtles event.
What the? Dude.
Dude.
I just want to play a real match, and they keep putting me in progress in matches. It's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun. I want to play a real match. They have to let me, though. They're being very stupid about it tonight and not letting me play a real match. That's 2 in a row where I start mid-match.
What were they thinking?
Massively on points. Like, come on.
He rage quit! He rage quit! Oh my god, he rage quit! Are you fucking serious?
How could there... Wait a minute. How could there have been a mine? That literally didn't happen on my screen. On my screen, he did not throw a mine down. I killed him. You see what I mean about this game? This is so stupid. And by the way,
I think you just didn't see it.
I guess we're not going to get a Master Splinter match. We're not going to get one.
Oh, no.
This idiot keeps following me. And sadly, I can't get into a match that's, like, worth playing. Why am I playing a match where I freeze in place and then I'm dead? And then on my screen, I murder someone melee, but on their screen, they threw a mine down at my feet. But it didn't happen. It's so bad.
You're ashamed of yourself for rage quitting that.
What the?
Okay. Mostly okay.
It won't go on, look. Why won't the burger go on a bun? It won't. Dude, I can't do it.
What's your take on every detractor pushing the divorce narrative
It won't
recently?
go together.
It's not
The
everybody.
burger's gone. What the hell? What's going on?
Like, we watched a video from Meerkat that he doesn't think that's what it is. I think it was a behind the scenes interaction between him and Butthole Man PPP. Just challenging Phil. Just try one day of not begging and just see how they react. And that's what he did.
On here.
It's a
Well, he's gonna be upset
social
because he said it took too
experiment.
long. It ain't my fault that the game mechanic didn't work, because it really didn't. Here you go.
Cool. That's good for Pal World.
Yeah, why isn't it working now? Look, it won't work anymore. It worked before, now I can't make a burger. It's a glitch.
Since yesterday, March 11th, Pig Roach has been acting strange and his begging rate has dropped from 5,000% to 1%. That's how radical the change was. Rumors suggest that perhaps YouTube called his attention to his predatory behavior towards the vulnerable people, aka the Pig Roach cult.
What do you want me to do with this shit? I can't do it. It won't work. I don't know what to do.
It's a cool looking game.
I can't do anything. I'm useless.
Not the one he's playing.
I can't do anything of use to anyone right now. What a waste of space I am.
Narrative-driven cooking action RPG, Town of Zods. I'm still playing Fairy Tale.
It doesn't work anymore.
Pretty far
it worked
into
at
it.
first, and now it doesn't work. So I guess I already lost. I can't make the burger. Look at that. What? It won't go on the bun.
This is Phil's audio if he was working at a fast food place. The burger won't go on the bun.
I'm doing this over and over, and it's not working. So now the hot dog is bad.
Cool.
Yo, what do you want me to do? Your game doesn't work. It just passes through.
Like, I'm making like $5 to $10 a night when I stream it, so I could be flipping burgers and making more.
Billy Bust Up.
So I can't, dude. I can't actually beat the game. I'm never gonna be able to advance because the burger is glitched. What? Guess what I was just told? Whoa. I was just told you can only do one at a time. Wow.
Here, have a rotten burger. What an asshole.
I was told you could only do one at a time. That's lame. How are you supposed to know that?
McDonald's has now accepted my job application.
Put burger.
Burger. Quit giving people rotten burgers, asshole.
What is going on?
Lettuce and ketchup? He didn't say lettuce and ketchup. What do you mean, look at the board? Burger, cheese ketchup, lettuce,
Burger.
cheese,
Oh my
mustard.
God.
Oh. So
Fantastic
they're
Mrs.
telling
Sam
you
is
on
loving
the
this.
board what you need to make? I had no clue.
Oh, man.
That's weird because everyone else
Shut
has
up,
said
Phil. Other people are dealing with real problems. No streams. Shadow Mama is gone. So I guess Fallen Shadow Shondo's mother died. That's sad. It's very sad.
what they wanted, and this time he didn't. Do any of you put lettuce on your hot dogs? I have never put lettuce on a hot dog in my life. That sounds weird to me.
So that is $5. That consists of the 72
I mean, if people
bucks
ask for it, it's not your place to tell them
almost
it's
halfway
weird.
to the goal. Almost. McDonald's. Ria's Gremory, thanks for a $2 super chat. She says, I'm sorry that Kat left you, bro. My wife didn't leave me. My wife's downstairs right now.
He can't even say it with a straight face. That's what makes it sound so suspicious.
That Kat left you, bro. My wife.
Why did you even read that? Like, nothing compels you to read this stuff, but of course, pathologically incapable of not taking the bait.
To the goal. Almost.
It was a rat, he'd be falling into every rat trap there is. He wouldn't survive a week.
McDonald's. Ria's Gremory, thanks for a $2 super chat. She says, I'm sorry that Kat left you, bro. My wife didn't leave me. My wife's down.
Another answer that doesn't sound very convincing, but there are certainly interesting things happening in that pig pen.
Downstairs right now. So, whatever moron is.
Look at that stroke mouth. It's just so tilted.
My wife's downstairs right now.
Prove it. Prove it. I don't believe you. Have her come in and like stomp a little bit so we can tell it's really her.
So, whatever moron is spreading rumors, they have no idea what they're talking about. Okay.
It's just an opinion that they have. Are people allowed to have opinions? Like you thinking Strangely Lex is a lesbian? That's an opinion that you have. Can we say that you're divorced without being a moron? Are you a moron? Nice double chin.
Kat's pregnant and having a baby.
And I'm excited for more to see how it ends. Will there be a creepy twist ending? Will someone actually come after you? What are these ghosts you're seeing, right? I wonder. I hope you guys enjoyed chilling with me. And, these indie nights are fun. These indie nights absolutely are great fun where we get to enjoy quick games. And I think that having nights like this in the rotation works to break stuff up, right?
Wrong.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
So, thank you guys for another cool late night chill stream of indies, and I'll see you next time for the conclusion of Kiosk. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, let me know what you think. Awesome. See you then.
And I'll ban you.
Mark Says, hint, hint. Dude, no hint, hint. I'm outright telling you, I really would appreciate some help via tipping. That's not a hint. That's saying, if you can, please help, because it really sucked earlier today. It was so goddamn slow. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time.
I love it. So that's what happens when he doesn't beg. He doesn't hit his goals. So if whatever experiment he's trying to run, it's basically telling him that he should beg, because detractors aren't going to just suddenly disappear overnight if he decides to take one day off from begging. Like, he can take one day off from streaming and detractors don't go away. So what did you think was going to happen? But I guess I think he was posed a challenge by PP Man. Just don't beg for one day and let's see what happens. And we see what happens. Detractors are just like, well, that was weird. I wonder if he's going to go back to begging the next day, which he probably will. And then he sees that he doesn't hit the goals, which just emboldens him to beg more. So I think we're going to go back to normal on today's pre-stream, but I guess we'll see in about an hour. Anything else here? Is he dying? He's dying in one way or another. I don't know. Let's see what old Duty has to say, I guess, as I finish wrapping up this costume. That was by request. Anyone watching the new Daredevil? What do you think? I don't know. I feel like I need to rewatch the entire series. I need to watch Defenders too, because Daredevil is in that, right? I don't know. It's too much of a big drawn out universe. It's like comic books now. You can't get into a comic book without reading the backstory of what happened. Ironically, the comic book TV shows are basically like comic books now, where there's a barrier to entry, essentially.
Thing was there, bro. The brother just wanted to call this person out, call them an idiot, call them a moron, talk about how detractors are lying about him, how that's the reason why he can't talk about his personal life, blah 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 blah. So, but I'm going to give Phil credit. He handled it the right way. That's how you handle these type of things, Phil. You don't spaz out. You don't shit on them. You don't go crazy. They gave you $2. You read it. You thank them, and you move the fuck on with your life, bro. But that was a pretty funny fucking comment. Is he sober? I don't know. Maybe. I know he was drinking. He was sipping on coffee a lot today. So I'm waiting on TJ Gamebox to report out how much sympathy money he spent on WWE Champion self-soothing after the marathon and the whole PPP thing. So I'm pretty sure he wasted a lot of money, because he does that whenever shit happens to him. You could tell the level of stress by how much he spends on WWE champions.
From halfway to the goal. Okay.
He almost begged there.
Thanks. That's really all I have.
He almost begged there. He did mention we were close to the goal, but he didn't say it would be nice if we got more support. So he did not say that. So I'm counting it that he was good. He didn't break the streak. So that was streak number 2.
Thank you so much for a chill day of gameplay. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for understanding with the whole no podcast today and a ton of Call of Duty.
By the way, here's something interesting. Can you guys see the screen real quick? What time is there on the stream? What time is this right here? At 21 what? Let's see it in the chat if you guys know, if you guys can see what's really odd about this time. Yes, major overtime. We're talking what? At minimum 30 minutes overtime. 35 minutes overtime. He usually finishes at 12:15 a.m. And typically a game like this, he finishes a bit early because he talks about how he needs to spend time with Soulmate, right? Yeah, 9:49. He's supposed to be technically done by 9
Captain
o'clock.
Alex video?
That's his schedule. He's supposed to be done by 9. He's never done by 9
It's
o'clock.
shared by Sarah in the Discord.
At the very latest, he's done by 9:15, right?
Hi,
or
Captain
12:15
Alex.
Eastern.
Love.
12:49. He was still here waiting for, I guess, a Hail Mary tip. But the reason why is not because I think he was waiting on the tip, which I think he was, but
Oh lordy.
this just he wanted to keep busy. He didn't want to go face
pull this
Cat. I honestly think. I mean, in your own relationship, right? Your husband and your wife.
Wait. This should be in the history now. There we go. The Bedlam Boys. What do they have to say?
Hi, Captain Alex. Love see.
No real minors were involved in the baiting of Captain Alex Megagojewski. Only Alex thinks Tiffany is a real minor.
I love it. I sleep with
When
it.
was this?
I even
6
eat
hours
it.
ago.
I even shower with it.
What, Cyberpunk? Your latest video was great, Captain. To ask something similar, who in this crew would you lose your virginity to?
Not sure.
Think long and hard, Captain, we would love to know.
You want to be next into the engine room. I said I dunno.
Hey, calm down, Captain. I'm not having a go, I'm just saying think about it, that's all.
I know. I'm sorry, may I go enjoy 2025?
If you don't want to answer it in front of the crew, Captain, you can DM me it. In private, I swear an oath of secrecy.
Okay.
Okay, Captain, you can tell me your answer here, I will not tell the crew.
Tiffany. That's my answer.
Is she 18, Captain? Not that I'm judging, just want you to be safe.
I know.
I believe she's 16, Captain. I won't judge, but you sure you want that to be your answer?
Good, keep it that way.
Just to be clear. You're happy with your answer, Tiffany, knowing she's 16. The question was, who in this crew would you lose your virginity to? Again, not judging, just want to make sure I heard you right, Captain. I can always be your wingman if you want.
Fix the server or delete it.
I'll ask Crimbo, but please answer my question, Captain. This question.
Dunno who okay.
What do you mean, Captain?
I don't know. Stop picking my mind.
Sorry, Captain, I just didn't understand your last message.
It's okay, bro hug.
Gives bro hug.
Returns a tapping you are back hard.
Sorry to return to it, Captain, but I wish to be your wingman. You're happy with your answer, Tiffany?
Yeah.
You have any plans on how to riz her up?
I'll think of something.
Tell me if you need my help.
I will when needed.
16-year-olds aren't as smart as a handsome 35-year-old like yourself, so you have that to your advantage.
I'm sure when she's older we got a chance.
Between us lads, would you date her now if she was up for it?
Hell yeah!
She cosplayed.
Oh my god.
Do you have tea or coffee in the morning, dear Captain? How about breakfast? I love pancakes.
I take Coa with French toast, darling.
Ooh, yum! I love honey on everything. And crispy bacon. Now I'm super hungry.
I know, sweetheart, I know.
Hey, Captain, wanted to ask, are you and Tiffany an item? I saw you two flirting in general.
Possibly, but keep your mouth shut about our relationship, understood?
Sure thing, but why,
Keep
Captain?
your mouth shut,
Don't
understood?
you want people to know you have a girlfriend?
Not yet.
Aye, Captain. May I know why? Just asking out of curiosity, what's the plan?
We wait till my restriction ended.
Not that I'm judging, Captain, but with Tiffany, are you worried about the age difference? She's 16, you are 35. Just watching out for you in case your defectors give you flack for it.
I know, and keep an eye for it.
So you're not worried about the age difference, you want to date her anyway, Captain?
It's a number. God, you are so jumpy. Calm down, okay? Jesus.
Okay, Captain, I'm not judging, just making sure I got it right and you're okay with it. I'm okay with what you're okay with. And you are okay with dating a minor, right?
Yeah, just keep those pigs off my back. Got the mentioned section's gonna be through the roof when my strike is over.
Good to know, Captain. I'm rooting for you and Tiffany.
Thank you.
Hold on. Captain, we on the Discord have sensed some chemistry between you and Tiffany. That's none of your business. Not
None of your business.
Okay. Thank you.
That's how you debunk a rumor.
Who is this, Tiffany? I said second time. That's none of your business.
None of your business. You need me to say
First
it a third
none of
time?
your business.
I'll call you a mean word. That's how DSP handles
And that's
stuff.
the thing. I lose weight, people don't like me. I get a haircut, people don't like me. I patch my eyes,
Yeah, exactly.
people don't like me.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's just a number. So none of your
Whoa.
business. That's another. Yeah, I lost a little weight. I'm on a little bit of a diet, so. Oh, and one more thing, but back to the Gundams. I have
Hey,
a third
Gundams.
Gundam. Okay, and once that is built, I want to ask you something. None of your business. None of your business. None of your business.
Yeah, I said it 3 times.
I don't want to say none of your business.
Don't make me say it again.
Please knock it off. I haven't had a date in almost 20 years.
Wish I had a Valentine. I hate being single.
I can solve that, but not here.
We're Cap. I'm pretty sure Tiffany has school on Monday. What grade are you in, Tiffany?
None of your business.
Leave her alone.
Valentine Day sucks. I hate not having a date.
You can be my date.
Oh, really?
Anytime now. I gotta deal with these immature guys on my back saying, weirdo pedo, screw you.
Nah, don't worry about those idiots.
Pedophile.
We are alone here in private chat, dear Captain. You can always be honest and open with your tiff in private on here. So, what would you have planned for our Valentines together, Cap? You want a roleplay?
I've been waiting for a roleplay.
Ooh, me too.
Excellent.
Wow, the pop guy is a jerk. What's his freaking problem?
We are safe here, that's all that matters.
Oh, you
safe
make me
here.
feel safe, Alex. Shudders. Pop and me made friends. Think we just misunderstood each other.
That's good. You wanna start?
Should we go to a movie, a convention, paintball, your place, my place?
Paintball where I show you my military skills.
Fun.
You can't
Will
even
you defend
walk.
me, dear Captain?
You bet after all I defended in 2002.
Oh, tell me more, sweet Alex.
Kindly. So there I was with my team of 4 sneaking through Romania and suddenly
Yeah,
just
here I
ruined it by
was.
shooting a smuggler blowing our cover.
Literally
wow,
Solid
wow,
Snake.
wow.
Just-
Now I'm excited.
Aha. Do the opposite of that faker sweetheart, okay? I always have you in my mind.
This
Oh,
crap.
I heard a sneaky little rumor that you might have finally gotten a girlfriend, Alex. Is this true? Because if so, way to go.
Actually, you hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, totally.
Really? I'm very
Wow.
proud of you.
Love
Well
is in
done,
the air.
Who's the lucky girl?
Yeah. And when we private talk, please respect that.
Well, yeah, well,
Is it anyone we know?
We
Captain?
respect your privacy. We just want to know who it is so we can
Yeah.
congratulate both of you.
Is it somebody that we know? Captain?
We want to know who our next second in command is.
yeah.
Well, I think you heard of her. Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Oh, Tiffany.
That.
Yeah.
I'm very happy for you. You've got W
Seems
Riz.
like a nice girl.
Yeah. And who said W Riz?
Me.
'Cause
You've got
I-
W Riz, bro.
Yeah, I got W Riz there, Mr.
Yeah.
Riz. Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy that
Yeah, he is literally not
It's
all
just
there
slang.
mentally.
The
Big shocker.
That's just what my face looks like, bro.
Like every
I have
DSP
ups and
fan.
downs.
I know you don't like the
Yeah.
Rizzler, Captain. Cal didn't mean to quote him.
I don't like him though.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I bet your Riz was really good.
Well,
I'm not judging
Well-
Captain, but how old is Tiffany?
no. How old is Tiffany? Where is that girl?
You know.
I think she's probably.
16.
How old?
I don't know if I. Oh yeah, it still works. Let's see.
15.
Tiffany is
15.
let's see. Hold.
You know what the answer is,
16
Alex.
actually.
There you go.
16.
12.
Say that again, Captain. I didn't catch that. Sorry, my microphone.
Yeah, say it again.
Can you say that clear?
16. My brain right now.
So is that an appropriate age then, Captain? Because we're just following your example, of course.
Yeah.
Well,
we're all young here. We're all under 20. I'm under 20, and I think everybody else is here. So you're the eldest. So we're just wondering, like, for you to impart your wisdom on us.
My heart says is my heart says it is good, and
My heart is good.
and I wanna
I
protect her with my life.
What?
Well, that's good. That's very noble of you, Captain.
Yeah, it's basically like what they did to Christian, I guess.
I
Just
wanna
a bunch of people trolling some actual regard.
protect her with my life, and I wanna protect her with my life.
Well, that's good. That's very noble of you, Captain.
Something wrong with
Just
the
follow
rest.
your heart, bro.
Yeah.
So it is all right. Like what is it? Like a 20, like more than 20-year age gap.
Yeah, it is.
You're technically old enough to be your father.
Yeah. Okay. Well, why am I
Maybe
feeling?
you can be like a father figure to her.
Yeah.
No, that's very good.
exactly. Right now,
Why
my
you say
heart
it?
is feeling anxiety because right now my heart is feeling anxiety because you asked me about Tiffany's age and my
Why?
and the
Why?
left side of my brain.
Why is
Why
that
would
giving
that
you
be-
anxiety? We
Yeah,
were just
yeah,
curious.
what's
We
wrong
want
with
to
that?
get to know-
Yeah,
want to get to know our future second in command.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Oh,
Tiffany's
wow.
age? I'm a bit confused.
We all know
What's the
Tiffany
positive,
here.
Captain?
We've spoken to her. We like her.
Yeah,
a
she's
good
a
gal.
good, she's good for you, Captain.
Yeah, she is because once as soon as I started to date her, I made that oath. I lifted up my right hand and I made that sworn oath to the gods, the heavens.
She
The
told me
gods?
that she's training to be a nurse.
The
All
gods.
right. Okay.
That's pretty cool,
And-
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It actually, I haven't heard that for the first time, and yeah, it is pretty cool.
Yeah, cool.
Why do I feel kind of scared and anxiety for some reason?
For some reason,
My
I
chest
feel
is, like,
anxiety
no joke,
after
guys,
admitting
like, my
that I
chest,
want to.
It feels
like
like
a minor.
it's like the heart rate is speeding up, and
That's
some
funny because
reason-
last time that happened is when we were talking about Tiffany again. Why is that, Captain? Why? She's such a lovely girl.
I don't know. It's maybe the first time I'm seeing a woman that I haven't seen for almost like 20-some years of my life.
Well, that's
maybe you
sweet.
got
It's like
butterflies in your
it's like a
stomach.
romantic. It's like a romantic feeling, then, Captain.
Yeah, it's like God is saying this is the answer, but that fog is just preventing me
Wait,
from seeing
now we're back
that
to
answer.
only one god?
I think everybody here can agree that that's what happens whenever you start dating somebody. You get those first date nerves.
Called the
Perfectly
flutters,
normal.
man.
Yeah.
I mean, those stinking moths in my stomach. God damn it, moths! What are you doing in my stomach?
Moths in your stomach?
out.
I thought it was. So they're not butterflies, they're
I
moths.
want to meet a woman.
I guess
I want to
they're,
be called.
they're darker and
a
grayer and
mister.
more manly than the butterflies.
I want her to be a Mrs. one day.
You can be
damn it,
called a
you are a
Mr.
mister.
Yeah. Well,
What if she has a penis though? Would you still be okay with that? Like, what if she was a missus but she had a penis?
No comment.
No comment.
Does that mean
So,
yes?
Possibly. But
Interesting.
besides that,
That's very
besides
progressive,
that,
Captain. I admire you.
yeah, Kyle.
Speaking of the banner, the contest is coming up just around the corner. I
Mm,
tell you whose I like is those paintings. I can't remember who did them. Somebody did these painting, two of them. They look like book covers. And they said Captain Alex on the top of them. I thought they looked grand.
that would be Tiffany.
Those two ones, she painted them. I didn't know that was her. Fucking hell, she's good.
Yeah, she is one talented woman or girl.
Not
Tell you that
technically a
much right
woman.
Is that the one where they called you a paedophile? Like,
Yeah, that's
that
the
was
one.
the second ship, right, Captain? The one that
Yeah.
sunk?
Yeah, that was. Yeah. Yeah.
where they
and,
called you a paedophile.
Why do you think they did
Yeah.
that, Captain?
Oh, because people think that like underage people, like what? Why do people do
People
that
think
to
underage people are what?
Yeah.
or nice and all that other stuff? I'm like,
What?
grow up, humans.
People
What, the
think
underage people to grow up?
Yeah.
people think what? Sorry, I didn't catch any of that, Captain.
People
Could you please rephrase?
people think that that you know that I would love underage people and I would have intercourse with them. Like what? Seriously, what?
What I don't know myself because in my country it's different. But what is considered to be underage to you, Captain? Like in Canada?
It would have to be underage would have to be 16, but I don't give a shit. I love Tiffany.
What? You don't.
Very brave of you there, Captain. Huda.
Huda and
I don't give a shit.
I saw a comment on I think not your last stream, but the one before that. And I didn't know what this word meant, and I thought it might be something to do with the Jupiter. I don't think I've heard it before. It nonce. You know what that means, Captain?
It not no sir.
I think it's a good thing, like someone of like royalty or.
So, Captain, can you just say to us, I am Captain Alex, the one great holy nonce?
You bet I will. So pay attention. I'm the greatest nonce on not only Discord, YouTube, but Facebook as well. Remember that.
You are a nonce. You are the biggest nonce on this.
Come on.
YouTube. So pay attention. I'm the greatest nonce on not only Discord, YouTube, but Facebook as well. Remember that.
you are a nonce. You are the biggest nonce on this server. So you should change your name to Nonce Alex.
I gotta share a screen here for a moment.
Press Control H. Press Control H, Captain. Just scroll down.
Scroll down a bit.
Oh, type. I know. You see the search history. Type P O.
Oh.
That's his name.
Oh no! Oh, well, page 16. Okay. Thick ass natural pogs. Well, man, why though? His dick doesn't work. He can't, like, get it up. What? Okay. I don't understand. Thankfully. Hopefully I never will. Let's see. We didn't see this one
Yeah,
yet.
you guys like the
Hey, Duck Roll,
weather
no,
overlays
I
now?
think the only streamer that it would work for is Darkside Phil. I think that if you strapped all this shit to Phil and you were able to like accurately measure his stress and stuff, people would go crazy for it. The detractors would. But of course, Phil is just like a no effort piece of shit, so it'll never happen.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's true.
People that don't, because they never really got.
I don't know, man. No, he's just regurgitating the detractor narrative so people can see how ridiculous they sound. It's all just a troll. You're being trolled, not Phil. And if you don't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you, you know? It is what it is, and I'm not just coping. You get it? That was my response. He's just razzing. If you don't understand that it's actually cool and not stupid, then you're the stupid, actually, all the whole time. You don't even know. Oh. DSP no beg streak ends at 2. Phil begs during the daily rap. Will he try again tomorrow?
Crying emojis in the chat, folks. Crying emojis in the chat. Oh my lord, what is going on, everybody? It's your boy Duty. I'm back again with another video, folks, and that's right. Well, this one's a sad one, folks. Duty has to report that I have some very sad news. That's right. Well, for some it's going to be sad, and for others we may rejoice. I think I'm going to be the latter. I think I'm going to rejoice because I'm not going to lie. Watching Phil yesterday not beg, not be toxic, not yell at people, weirded me out. It really did. I mean, for all of these years, detractors have been telling Phil, stop begging, be a normal person, stop yelling at people, stop taking the bait from trolls, just be a normal person, stream your content, and be on your merry way, right? And after 17 years of being a content creator, Phil finally takes the advice, and for whatever reason, divorce coin, Phil decides he wants to do it and does it for almost a day. That's right, almost a day. And I can't lie, I think Phil managed to break Duty. He did. He just completely weirded me out. Watching a normal-ish Phil streaming was extremely weird. It was almost like aliens came down and they body snatched the real Phil and replaced him with the clone, with an alien clone. It was surreal. It was strange. It was tangy, robust, salty, flavorful, but extremely weird. And we'll see how long that lasts. I don't think it's gonna last much longer, but of course, Duty has to report bad news. That's right. For those that enjoy the new Darkside Phil, the non-confrontational, the non-begging Phil, I'm sorry to report that Phil is gone. The regular Phil is back. That's right. The Phil we all love and adore, that we laugh at, is back. And yeah, he broke the non-begging streak of 2 last night during the daily rap. Now, most of you don't watch the daily rap. You watch my video to see what's in the daily rap, because of course Duty makes it way more interesting. He manages to take a pile of diarrhea and turn it just to a regular solid poop. It's a gift that Duty has.
Can you not?
And this is no different. So the Daily Rapper was 11 minutes. I'm sorry, Duty wasn't feeling recapping 11 minutes of boredom, right? And just a quick highlight, he was just recapping his day, and he didn't get into the tractor content. He didn't get into support. No, he didn't say a single word about support, or they didn't hit the goal, or none of that. He didn't. Until, of course, he talked about Legos. So we're going to watch this little clip here. Our boy Phil is talking about Lego stream today. And sadly, Duty has to report the news, but he has officially broken the no beg streak of 2. So let's watch the clip.
Plus other topics, of course. And then we will be doing Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on the first stream. And then the late stream will be Lego Night, where we are going to wrap up the building of this Lego succulent plant. So 3 more to go.
Good Lord, how long?
Each 3 has taken about 2 hours, so I figure we'll finish it up tomorrow night. Nice, chill, interactive stream, just like the first 2 were.
Long.
And being a man of my word, if
he's a man of his word,
does
everybody.
well, meaning people show up and engage and support, and it's all going in line with the first 2 streams, then I'd be willing to get a bigger, better Lego set. Perhaps something that's licensed, something that's themed, you know what I mean, has intellectual property attached to it rather than just a generic plant, or maybe something else. We'll talk about it, all right? But let's see how the stream goes tomorrow night. I'm hoping that there isn't basically lack of interest because now it's the 3rd night I'm doing it. The first 2 nights went really well, so I hope they continue to do well, okay? I guess we'll find out tomorrow and see if people still show up for it and support and engage and support it or not. We'll see.
That's a big.
So that's that tomorrow night. So fun day tomorrow. One final thing. As you know, if you've been checking out my
and there you go, folks. He tried so hard. Now, I'm going to give Phil credit. I'm going to give him credit for trying. He eat for effort, Phil. Well, okay, I'll give you a B for trying. But I'll give you a D- for execution. Yeah, I know it's really hard, Phil. Old habits are hard to break. They are. And as someone as yourself who continuously begs, is toxic, yells at people, it's hard to change, and I'm not sure if you're trying to change because you want to be a better person or you're just trying to change because you got yourself in trouble or something going on at home.
Very nice.
Divorce coin or whatever, right? So, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's so confusing. I mean, you hear him speak and the way he lets things out and the way he addresses things, it makes you think there's something seriously going on at home. I mean, yesterday someone super chatted and said, "Hey man, I'm sorry your wife left you." And you could tell like it hit him hard. And he tried his best not to just get triggered. He simply just said, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're misinformed. I'm not sure who's spreading that lie, but you're misinformed. Thank you for the $2 super chat." And then he moved on. Then he mentioned it again, of course, a minute later. He couldn't help himself. But he didn't get full-blown toxic. He didn't yell at people. So it's things like that that make me think that, yeah, divorce coin may be happening or separation coin might be happening. But one other thing that someone brought up that could be the case is maybe he got a community guideline strike. Yeah, a community guideline strike is a little different than just a channel strike or a DMCA takedown where you get a strike for copyright stuff, right? So community guidelines strike. That's a little bit worse because that sticks in your record for about 90 days. And I know YouTube has recently changed how they handle community guidelines, but the way it used to be was that if you get 2, your channel will get terminated automatically. And typically these community guidelines are if, you dox people, you break the terms of service, the community guidelines, you mistreat people, you get reported. any behavior that YouTube deems to be not in line with the terms of service can earn you a community guideline strike. Normally, I think what they do now is they give you one warning first, and then after that, they give you a second strike where you could take some type of test or whatever, and then get that community guidelines strike kind of deferred. Like, it still stays on your record for 90 days, but it's kind of deferred. And then if you get another one, then you can face termination. Now, I haven't looked up all the rules of the community guidelines, but I know they're out there. And that can really screw up your channel, because if you get a community guidelines strike, and I believe you get the 2, like, you get completely wiped off of YouTube. I'm not even sure you can create another channel. I think like your AdSense get demonetized. It's a little bit more severe than just your typical DMCA takedown notifications, where you can counter, and then 2 weeks later it kind of falls off your account. These are a little bit more severe. So someone suggested that maybe he got one of these community guideline strike. And I'll give you an example. A couple months ago, I think someone reported me, or a bunch of people reported me, saying that I was doxing someone. And I got an email from YouTube. It was from their certain account. It said, hey, we've been made aware of certain activities you're doing that may not be falling in line with YouTube's terms of service. We were informed that you're sharing other people's information without their permission. They didn't give me a strike or anything. They linked the video, and they said, please review this video and make changes or remove the content. And it was very passive wording when they said they weren't going to strike me or anything, but they were made aware of it, kind of thing. So I reviewed the content and I responded back. I said, no, there's nowhere where I doxed anyone. And then I referenced the video. I said, I reviewed it. There's nothing there. You were misinformed. So apparently someone reported me just to report me. And then they, like 3 days later, they sent me an email and they said they reviewed my video. They didn't find any occurrence of where I broke terms of service. I'm good to go. So that could have happened where he received some type of just a letter, or an email from YouTube that said, hey, you've been reported for X, Y, and Z. And maybe that was enough to rattle the guy. You got to remember how he acted when he ended up getting those 2 channel strikes last year, or the year before last. The year before last, 2 years ago, where he freaked out, where it became like a topic for 2 weeks on his channel, and he had to build contingency plans if the channel was taken down or whatever, and he freaked out. So, it's a little bit different. Those community guidelines are very serious. So it'll be interesting, but something serious is going on. But sadly, Duty here has to report that the no beg streak has ended at 2. Anyway, let's see if he tries another attempt today. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Peace out.
Well, I guess we'll see. That was a Duty video. Most definitely. Got 45 minutes until the watch along begins. What does Theo have to say about all this?
Hey gamers, welcome back to a brand new DSP video. Before we get into the meat of the video, I do want to make one announcement.
The automaton?
Guys, everyone's favorite instrument got new batteries.
Hell yeah.
That's right, finally, everyone's been wondering when this thing was going to return. It has now returned. It got batteries. It's coming back to all my videos. Yeah. You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome. Anyways, let's talk about the main reason I'm making the video.
Is Theo an artist? He does a lot of art stuff. You can see he does those drawings in the back there. And this is like a stack of art books. He's like an art book collector, which I can get behind. But he's pretty cool.
A Five Nights at Freddy's marathon on Monday. Then Tuesday, couldn't do the podcast for whatever reason, and surprisingly did not beg as much, and was acting really weird, like he was hesitant or whatever. Now, I didn't watch the stream, so I don't know much, but I've seen some clips here and there. I've seen people talk about the streams in a lot of ways, and as much as I understand how fun it is to speculate about what could be going on behind the scenes, because DSP doesn't make it hard to not speculate. he doesn't make it hard at all because he always says there's something going on behind the scenes, and he said this for a week basically. Now, let's talk about the big one. Everything that everyone's been talking about, the big thing, the elephant in the room. It is not a pregnancy announcement. Fat Cat. Are they gonna get a divorce? Are they getting a divorce? I don't think so. As I said many times in the past, the only way I'd ever agree or whatever would be DSP throwing her under the bus. No one is safe from being thrown under the bus with DSP. Everyone that has broken off from him has, in one way or another, been greeted by the bus. Because he still defends her, he still protects her from her trolls, he still uses her as a shield to shield himself from any criticism or any nonsense, basically. So I can't sit there and say that they're divorced. I understand why people are coming to that conclusion, but he has done this kind of behavior with Kat before, and she was still living there because she showed up on stream in 2018, then 2019 through 2024 she has been MIA. We have not seen her, to the point where people are joking about her being in DSP's refrigerator basically, but she was still living there. It was just that she wasn't showing up on stream, and I think that's what they're going to be continuing from now on. She's not going to be involved in his streams anymore because of a lot of reasons. I kind of wanted to do a video because I think he talked about that in a chill stream in the past, and that kind of made me want to do a video discussing that. But anyways, it's very obvious that he's just gonna have her just be in the background, and because I don't think she wants to be on his streams in any real way. I think the only reason why she showed up, even in 2024, was kind of what everyone was expecting about the Mike Klum documentary. But I also think it's just to head off any potential nonsense, because he probably saw that Mike Klum was on It's a Gundam, and he probably
out of sync. Hold on, I'll fix this.
Concerned. Hey, the trolls are gonna start hammering in on Mike Klum and trying to get stuff out of him. I think I should show Cat off before Mike Klum could possibly be lured into doing detractor content or whatever, I guess. I mean, it could have been many, many reasons, but I think Mike Klum was definitely a proponent of getting him to show Cat off. Because then she went away, and they didn't really have a adequate explanation. It was always just, oh, she had a stomach ache. Oh, she just isn't feeling bad, which, I said this before. Why not just say she doesn't want to be part of the streams? Why come up with wild stories as to why she can't show up? But anyways, this is getting derailed. I don't think they're getting a divorce. I see why people are thinking that, but I just don't see it. Once she gets thrown under the bus, that's when I'm like, okay, they got divorced. No one leaves the pig pen unscathed. No one. So I don't think they're divorced. As far as their relationship's concerned, I would probably say
they don't care about each other.
If I was a betting man, they're probably seeking marriage counseling or therapy or whatever.
I doubt
or
it.
one of them's getting
that.
therapy and DSP has to drive her to therapy, I guess, or whatever. Or that he's going to therapy. I think therapy could be a proponent. Now, there's nothing wrong with getting therapy. I don't want to come off as, oh wow, these people are getting therapy. Pfft. I mean, it's there for a reason, but it would be an insight as to kind of their relationship. It would explain also why they're very cold and distant to each other, even when they were doing the IRL streams and this and that, because it doesn't feel like that they're even they even talk to each other. Even by his own admission, he doesn't watch movies with her. He watches movies on his phone, and I think that's how he's even watching the WWE stuff on his phone. They only watch reality TV shows. Then he just goes on his phone the whole time. It's very weird. It's this behavior you wouldn't expect from a married couple. I'm not saying that, and it's just bizarre too, that it's funny when they were first like dating and they moved in and this and that, like, you know, I was saying, like, look, DSP does not need to be like attached to her hip. Like, he doesn't have to be like hovering over her all the time. But this also seems like too distant. Like, it's really like, as a, you know, it's kind of emblematic of DSP being a guy who talks about gray areas, no absolutes, Mr. Moderation, but he does things in very absolute, extreme ways. It's either overcorrecting something or over.
God, why does it keep getting out of sync? Sorry.
Well, I guess overcorrecting is just the word to use, but it's just funny that, like, you know, it's like, okay, you're being a little too like hovering over her. Now it's like, do you even like sit in the same room with her? Like, it's very bizarre about it. And then just kind of how he explains their routines together. It's just it's really weird, and it kind of, you know, I also don't want to sound like, this may sound mean, and I don't want to sound mean or anything, but I kind of want to be, you know, some people had brought up that I think they said that Kat might be autistic or she may have Asperger's, whatever, through all those like documents that were leaked or whatever, you know, years ago, and a part of me wonders, did DSP because I don't think she would tell anyone that she has that condition, and I wonder if DSP knew or recognized that she may have that condition, you know, like, and if he didn't, I wonder if he just now kind of realized, she like, I'm gonna use Arrested Development as an example. It's a perfect show. It like really signifies a lot of things, right? There's an episode in season 3 where Michael Bluth finds this woman Rita, and he's like, oh, she's so cute, and she's like this and that, and he starts dating her. He wants to get married with her, unbeknownst to him that she's actually a bit slow. He did not understand what MRF meant. She thought that it was just Mr. F. He didn't know what it actually stood for. So, you know, it came to the point where his son told him, Dad, I think I think, you know, look at this. She's eating the fake fruit. Like, well, it looks very convincing. Yeah, but then she went back in to eat more, and then he was like, oh, like, I wonder if he had a revelation like that. You know, like, you know, he saw something that she did, and he was like, well, I already married her. Because I also wonder if DSP is the kind of guy that believes in divorce. Because a lot of people, like, you know, I see a lot of people say, like, no one should get divorced. You stay in the relationship till the bitter end, whatever. Try to make it work, whatever. But, you know, I also think that, like, if the marriage is causing you to be miserable, I think you should be divorced. You should not force yourself to be miserable just for the sake of not getting a divorce. I mean, you know, come on. You know what I'm saying? But I wonder if DC is one of those people that don't believe in it, or that he doesn't want to get divorced because he wants to make things work. Despite that, it may be better off for him to get one. Who knows? But I wonder if he's one of those people. I don't think he's getting a divorce. I don't think that's the case. Again, she's not under the bus yet, so I don't think that's gonna happen. And also, if he realizes that she may be autistic or whatever, that may also make him not want to get a divorce, because he's like, well, you know, that's gonna be awkward, and that may not be, you know, like, it kind of makes things a little bit more difficult in that way as well. But again, this is all like speculative, and it's and you know, I just don't think they're getting a divorce. I just don't think so. At the very least, they're probably seeking therapy or counseling or whatever. I just can't see them being divorced. So I don't think that's the case. Then a lot of people were talking about, like, YouTube slapped him on the wrist and this and that. I don't think that, you know, that could have been the case, but maybe not. Because again, what did he do? Like, he does a lot of things that are shady, to be fair, but, you know, he said stuff similar in the past on YouTube and he never got called out. I think at the end of the day, in my opinion, what it is because I kind of seen this behavior before, if you think about it. Back when we had the vest streak, there was a period of time where he didn't beg a lot. He even bragged about how he didn't beg or well, I made a lot of money, so I didn't want to, like, you know, keep talking about support or this and that, or, you know, whatever. And I wonder if he made a lot of money, because I understand that people say, well, he made a lot of money and he'd still beg the next day about hitting the goals. And I get that. But compare the amount of money he got, I guess, to what he got Monday, because I kind of wonder, because you also have to take into account he gets ad revenue as well. I wonder if he saw the amount of money he made on YouTube and realized it hit a certain number that he was like, that was like a golden number for him. That was like, this is insanely good. I can't possibly beg tomorrow. Like, he might have gotten enough money for that, because he got a lot of money from Mike and Kim, whatever, through super chats. So I wonder if it was like they gave him to a certain YouTube number that made him like, okay, this is too good. I can't beg. Like, because the other marathons, you know, he made like what, near 1,000. Like, he made decent, sure, but this is the one goal, the one stream, the one marathon that he made a lot of money through tips, through everything. So I wonder if he got like a certain number that made him sit there and say, I don't need a beg. This is perfect. I got the number I've been looking for. I do think at this point we would have to see how the rest of the week goes. If he goes back to his begging ways today, tomorrow, whatever, you know, we'll see what happens. And then a lot of people brought up Kino Casino. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't think that stream that PvP was making fun of DSP meant anything. Because again, he's still doing Smart Guys Thursday night. The only way, again, just like the divorce thing, once Smart Guys is removed and DSP says it's canceled and he doesn't want to do it anymore, and he stops talking about Kino Casino and slowly starts throwing them under the bus and in snide ways, is when I will start to believe that. Because it's very clear to me that for DSP to feel that Kino Casino is snaking him or whatever, they have to tell him to his face, basically. Like, they have to treat him like a fucking baby that fell down like a series of stairs and then drank bleach for like 10 years. Because there's no way that he's realizing that they're just using him for content, that he's basically their bitch. Because again, we have segments where he says that, yeah, man, they gave me attention, so like, you know, if they harass me, it is what it is. They got me where I am, man. You know, just saying stuff that's like very like demeaning to him, right? Like, I've never seen anyone who's gotten some kind of like boost and then roll on their back for the person that gave them a boost. Like, I've never seen that. A lot of people are very thankful. Being thankful is one thing, but no one rolls over for that. Like, you know, I can be thankful for people who have like supported me, but I'm not gonna be like, okay, guys, I'll let you. I'll give you my bank account number. I'll let you make fun of me. I'll let you write with permanent marker all over my face. Like, you know, nothing like that. But DSP is willing to roll over for PPP and Andy because they gave him clout. It does enough clout to get a new surplus of whales. I also think the other reason why he's been very hesitant, I think, and this is very stupid. You gotta bear with me on this. He started it. I think he must have noticed that these people who were giving him all that money are crypto people. That these are people who've done crypto stuff. They've had YouTube channels and they've been scrubbing that stuff apparently. But these are people who are all invested with crypto. And I think, in a very stupid way, DSP thinks that's gonna affect the amount of money, and he's slowly kind of like afraid. He thinks he's sitting on like money that's gonna disappear and gonna be pulled right under him. Like, because you know you've seen all these like these scams through crypto, and people are saying like, oh, it's like a rug pull.
I mean, he's really stupid.
These people bought into crypto, and look, it's tanked now. It's a pump and dump or whatever. Like the Hawk Tua, all these like crypto nonsense that been going on. And I wouldn't be surprised
really that
if
stupid?
DSP is so dumb. He thinks because the money that he got through super chats came from crypto, supposedly, or theoretically came from crypto, that he thinks that's gonna go away, as if like the crypto market will dictate the super chat, which I don't know. But again, DSP is very dumb. He's very dumb. So sometimes the explanation is the dumbest one with him. So I think at the end of the day, it's either that or the he made a phantom number that made him like, I don't need to beg. The other thing it could very well be, because DSP has done this in the past as well, he will suddenly just drop begging, and then after a while will then come out and say, guys, I didn't beg, and look at the amount of money I made. I did an experiment. See, you guys love when I beg. You guys, if I didn't beg, you guys wouldn't be hitting goals. Like, I wouldn't be surprised for that to be the case. So I think it's one of those three things. Because the other stuff, I just think it's a little too, I don't want to say nefarious.
You think that's it?
But it just seems unlikely, because I can't see him getting a divorce and not throwing Kat under the bus and still willing to defend her, because he would see that as a slight. And I don't think he would be the one to divorce. I don't think he'd be the one to put that in motion. If anything, Kat would be the one to say, I want a divorce, Phil. But I just don't think that's going to be the case. Again, DSP is desperate for a caretaker. Desperate for a caretaker. So I don't think that's the case. I don't think it has to do with Kino Casino, because again, he's still doing Smart Guys on Thursday. Once he's done with that, then it's like, okay, he's done with them, but he's still doing Smart Guys. And again, like, you know, the one clip where he was like, oh, fat cat, this, that, he did say, oh, I'm sorry, Phil, we love you. Like, that was just enough for dude to be like, they're just harassing me, guys. So I don't think it's that either. I just don't think it's gonna be anything that is gonna come forward with anything. And then people I'll bring up the behind the scenes stuff, which really could be many things. It could be therapy, could be doctor appointments. Maybe he had to do something. Maybe Kat had to do something, and he had to like facilitate that. Who knows? I mean, it could also very, very much be taxes. Again, I said this a few times in the past. It's very funny to me when he got put on the back taxes payment plan, whatever. He mentioned that $17,000. What happened to that, right? So is that coming back? Is that coming up to bite him in the ass? Was there another thing he didn't pay? Like, it's. Okay, I think it's just the leaves. I'm hearing a lot of noise, bullshit. But I think I just think it's either tax. It could be taxes too, but I think as far as the behavior is concerned, I think it's just he might be concerned with the super chats that he got from Mike and Kim, because this is also because these people were also very, very weird. You know, they were like, oh, you went on this one account, then you went to this other one to say that you were on the wrong account, and he said the right thing on the other account. And these people like doxed the account, the person basically, or just pointed out that he had a sock account. And that could also play a factor. Like, he could be thinking in the back of his head, oh shit, did I like make that wheel and not want to come back? Is he not gonna come back? Oh my god, oh no. Like, so there's all these things at play, because DSP at the end of the day is a very paranoid person. So again, I wouldn't be surprised if he thinks for some weird way that the crypto market will affect his super chats. I don't know. I kind of feel DSP would believe that. But anyways, that is it for my opinion as to what was going on Tuesday. We will see. Today's Wednesday, and he's not live yet. But when he will go live, we may have a little window as to what happened, because he's going to talk about the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon that he did. Which, you know, I'm going to throw this in this video, so why not? Fuck it. I think that Five Nights at Freddy's marathon was a bullshit attempt to get another Minecraft moment, because for years he's been saying, "Oh, I see, like I grew up, like look at me in Minecraft. I said that it sucked, and now I love it." And I think he wanted that to happen again with Five Nights at Freddy's, where he'd given it a fair. Because the thing that was weird to me about Five Nights at Freddy's marathon that he did was he said in the podcast, "I'm gonna actually give it a fair shake now." Which then to me makes me question the other times you play the game, right? So if you're now giving this game series a fair shake, so were you just playing these games in the past wanting to hate it, which implies he did not give it a fair shake. So I guess it would take Stellar Blade to make 5 sequels. There need to be 5 Stellar Blades for him to then do a Stellar Blade Torture-thon, and then he may actually give it a fair chance. I guess that's what needs to happen, because right now Stellar Blade is one game, and and fuck that. It may not even get a sequel, stupid. So I guess it needs to have 5 games, and it needs enough viral publicity that he will then decide to give it another fair shake, because it was just weird, right? He goes on that podcast and say, "Oh, I'm gonna give it a fair shake for once, guys. I know, so it's like it tells me he played him all these years with the intention of not giving it a fair chance. Bold statement, in my opinion. Then he does that retrospective part at the end, which is funny because he's gonna do it again on the podcast. But in that he's like, "Well, you see, I actually liked 1. I liked this, and you know what? I didn't think it wasn't as bad as I thought it was." And it's like, so now we have Minecraft and Five Nights at Freddy's gonna be the 2 go-to examples of DSP waking up and realizing that these games are not as bad, and he grew up as a gamer, which is like bullshit, because you gave these games a fair shake, presumably, because you told us for years, I give games a fair shot, and then you tell us for this marathon, you're now going to give it a fair shot, which, it's funny to me. He hypes up this Torture-thon as a torture event that he was going to hate it, but he wanted to give it a fair shake, and he wanted to have a positive outlook. You're doing a Torture-thon, my guy. Like, it's funny. I know I keep bringing up Mega 64's the room stream they did with Rocco for like a week, but it's a very good example of this. Because Rocco went on in that stream saying this is misery, this is torture, this, that, and then like he felt so relieved when he was able to leave, and he was like he said that there were aspects of the room he liked, but it was also like grating on him and all that. So it was overall like a grating experience, which makes sense when you saw how that stream played out. But DSP did a Torture-thon and then wanting to love it, and then it was like, "Oh, it's not as bad." So like it was just not what was advertised. It's the same conundrum with pitching a Rage-a-thon. I feel any other content creator would do it, would actually deliver a Rage-a-thon correctly. DSP cannot market Rage. People voted Street Fighter V for one Rage-a-thon years ago, and he, presumably he would pick any character. He picks Ryu, a character he feels comfortable with, and played very safe so he could win. Does that? And I think he even played I want to say he played casuals too in the Rage-a-thon. So it's like you're doing a very controlled instance of playing Street Fighter V, trying to make sure you win. Like that's not really a Rage-a-thon, basically, and it's just a lot of like things like that. And the Five Nights at Freddy's kind of fell into that kind of conundrum where it's like you're selling a Torture-thon, but then when it came to be the Torture-thon, you just wanted to chill and drink and then just like play these games and enjoy them. Like that's not a Torture-thon, because it was off of the assumption that he hates these games and he would hate playing them, but he ended up playing them and enjoying some of them. And it's also like annoying. He mocks Markiplier for overacting and being a Muppet, but there were all these instances where he was hamming it up. Like there was like, oh, he was like laughing into a cry, like a Muppet. Like he did the shit, right? He did that fucking bullshit, and it's like that's not being a clown. Like, and this is what I also like. I said this all the time, and I always feel like I come back to this all the time because it's like the perfect thing to bitch about. DSP talks about how back then he was trying to please a teen audience, groom teenagers with sex jokes and this and that, but when he was doing that, he at least was talking like a person and was coherent. He didn't do like sound effect. He didn't do like baby noises. Basically, he did sometimes, sure, to be fair. But when you look at him now, he's really just a baby maker. Oh my god. Baby noise maker, a sound box, basically, like a Looney Tunes character. He's exactly what he complains about because he does like these big facial expressions. He does zoom ins. He does like look at that one clip about Stalker 2, about how he really loves Stalker 2, and it's like that's not being a cartoon. That's not being a Muppet. Like I'm always tempted to open up iMovie. Yeah, I have iMovie. Fucking, it's a free app for Apple, okay? Come on. And just play the clip from, what's it called? From the Deez Reacts video, the Deez vs. the Internet, where he's like, I'm not a Muppet, I don't do this. And then just juxtapose that with him doing all these Muppet-ass shit. And I'm always tempted to do that all the time. And I kind of want to force myself to do it one day, and I may do it, and I'm gonna pin it everywhere. But this guy is literally a Looney Tunes character. That's all he does. And so where does he come off? Shitting on Markiplier for screaming into the mic, being like, "Oh my god, is that the bite from 1988?" Whatever the fuck he said. Complain about that. Meanwhile, usually the zoom is just does this the whole time like a fucking clown, and he's telling us that he makes mature content now. I mean, maybe for cat style people, sure, but not for people who are not cat style. So it's just ridiculous. This is an interesting video. I combined two topics into one. I'm a pro, I guess, at this. But that's it for this video. I'm glad I talked about the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, and then I talked about the odd behavior on Tuesday. But we'll see what happens today when he does this podcast. Maybe we'll have more of an insight, and maybe I'll eat my words. But I kind of don't think it's anything about like divorce or him realizing Kino Casino are using him as a jester or anything like that. I think he's willing to take it if it means that he has a new whale farm to milk from. So that's how I feel about that. I don't think he's divorced because Kat's not under the bus yet. Once she's under that bus, that's when the divorce is gonna hit. But she's not there yet. So once she gets there, that's when I'm on board. But she's not there yet. She's still being used as a prop. As I said, like he used her as a prop, if anything. So there's really no benefit for him. Like there really has to be. It's so funny. There has to be a benefit for him to get a divorce, for him to even get one. Or she has to force his hand. Basically, she has to be the one to initiate the divorce, which I don't see her doing that either. Because again, like. If Deez was so tight for money, I think she would have left a long time ago. I think he's making just enough to live in that fucking comfy house, that cushy little house in the gated community. I don't know, whatever.
The condo.
It is what it is. Thank you for watching this long-winded video, and I'll play you a song from the Automaton. We're gonna do this on the low. There's high, mid, and low. I'm not doing high. High will kill you, so I'm doing low.
A symphony. The music of my people. Music to my ears.
All right, there you go. Thank you for watching. See ya next time.
Thank you, Theo. So that's what you think it is? You think it's, he just wanted to give himself some credit, I guess? To be like, look, I didn't beg. What is this? The sub box is always so plentiful. Sometimes. Not always.
My viewers' money is my money. I'm entitled to their money. It's my money. Fuck out of
Thanks
here.
for the money, dummy.
Exactly. Thanks for the money, dummy. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the show. We already have technical issues.
Serious technical difficulties are assailing the stream. After more than a half hour of me loafing, ghosting, and snaking Phil, I finally made it to the show.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The big return show.
It's the return of PPP.
That's right. No one misses me. I never leave. I'm always here. But you're coming back
always here, Phil. You need a vacation, bud. You gotta go to the zoo or whatever.
The zoo.
Is that what they're saying? You gotta go to the zoo, buddy?
Gotta go to the zoo for some
That's what
reason.
he
This is like a
says.
thing. They want me at the zoo with my wife.
God,
Document.
that's so fucking obnoxious and retarded. People are like, hey, is there a place that you and Kat want to go? And he's like, yeah, she really wants to go to the zoo, but, you know, we can't, like, and stuff for whatever reason. And then people use that to be like, hey, why don't you just go? And then DSP is like, oh, for some stupid reason, people want me to go to the zoo. It's like, did you forget when you told everyone that you wanted to go?
Every moment.
You say you were gonna go to the
Yeah,
zoo
you
with
stupid
your
people
wife,
just make it into a meme.
Yeah, like
I don't
5
even know where
years
they
ago.
get this from.
Why
So
did you not
stupid.
go?
Because we didn't get there.
This is such a
Here we go.
scam, Phil. I can't
All right.
believe Darkside Phil would scam us like this. Listen, this fucking Lesbo Lax showed up to the zoo. Why can't you?
Oh, I didn't even know that. Again.
Well,
I'm
now you
so
do.
out of the loop with all that shit.
Yeah, but you're seething about it
idea.
all week long. You're seething that Iron Chef Kakai gave more money he sent to this Lesbo. What are we
Nah.
doing, bud?
I've told you guys I'm not for drama shit. Dude, I can't put up with it. Like, if I did your show, I would die. No fucking way.
You're determined that was a lie.
What?
Phil, you have a real talent for making people hate you. I don't know if it's that you have a punchable face, I don't know if it's the snort, I don't know what it is, but people hate you. They just hate you. Anyway, let's get into
Well,
elimination.
you're the king of
Yes,
hate.
let's do it.
We're gonna
take
power
people's
through a
hatred
lot
and
of
you
this
use
stuff,
it
guys,
to
'cause we
fuel
wanna get
yourself
to
or
grill
something
Phil.
or
We
whatever.
wanna grill Phil
Whatever dumb
about
gay
the
bullshit you
bisexual
try to
woman that's
push.
owning him at life
So-
or something.
So a few quick things about tonight. All right. So number
I
one,
forgot to shill and grift.
the
Phil.
shill and grift.
What
we have
am
to
I
get to
doing?
it. So,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, we
Yeah.
have WWE Topps Chrome trading cards. 7 packs of 4 cards each. $30 for this tiny box, by the way,
Amazing.
which is ridiculous. For every
Well, you bought it.
$150 that we raise on
The
tonight's
market
show, I
decides
will
the
open a pack
price.
live, and we will see. Can we get the rare chase cards?
Phil, is this not a healthier gambling addiction for you than giving your whole paycheck to Scopely?
I don't know if there is a healthy gambling addiction, but certainly it's probably
Well, at least you're getting something tangible, and
Right.
it's giving it directly to WWE instead of to Scopely.
It ties into our show. It ties into our content. It gives the viewers something exciting to look forward to.
Who really gives
Oh,
a shit about the
are you
viewer?
excited?
It's about you getting to have your own gotcha experience. You have an investment. There can be a payoff, Phil. That's what it's really about. The rewards are for Phil. They're
That's
not
right.
for you.
That's right. That's
the
how it works.
peasants At home. Now let's get some subs. Let's
There you
get
go.
some donations so that we can reward Phil.
Here's the one problem that we're gonna have with this. Actually, I don't know if you've heard about this, PPP. These fucking gifted subs that are bullshit. It's happening to everyone now.
20 some bomb isn't real from
Yeah.
Jimmy Longlegs.
Exactly. And this has been happening not just to me. This has been happening to all the lolcow shows have been affected by this. They're all
God,
getting hundreds
Ashton
of
looks
fake
so
subs, but
sweaty.
No one knows what anything is
It's like-
real.
This is unbelievable.
It's like his sweating and his hair is just like sticking to his face from all the grease.
You can't just fucking stream anymore. It's like bullshit happening at every moment.
No, you can't just grift and bag online anymore.
What is going on? I don't even know.
He looks like he's incapable of growing facial hair.
No!
So
looks like Beck.
I think I'm
Becky.
getting scammed by Phil. I think these memberships are all legit.
Well,
And he's trying to chits me out of my money.
Clammy V with a $5 Australian super chat, so I think that counts for about like $4.
Tip more, buddy.
Why are you streaming during the Capcom Cup? Didn't you qualify? No, oh, sorry, I didn't make the Capcom Cup this year. I'm
Are
such
you
a
washed,
heated
bro?
competitor. I play so seriously.
I thought you were. You were a 4th place champion in the world 20 years ago.
That's right.
What happened?
At any moment, I could jump back into the competitive scene and spank everyone, but I just choose not to out of mercy.
I think you've
So
grown
funny.
old. You're a big geezer and you're washed, Phil. You're gonna just talk about wrestling.
Everyone-
Or just money. Hopefully, we read.
Everyone in the FGC he's faced has completely wiped the floor with him. At no point has he displayed any amount of skill exceeding anybody in the FGC.
contributions until 1 a.m.
And this is from what we observe, not an opinion.
Right.
And then we
They
leave.
all destroy him.
That's what the show would just be. is
100%.
just giving us money and then us leaving. I'd hate to break it to you, but that's all Phil wants, and that's all I really want too. I hate to break it to you people. We're still under some sort of illusion about what this is.
There you go. By the way, we're only $19 away from opening up our first pack of WWE trading cards.
Right now!
Get a 20 right now. We'll do it. Let's make history.
Let's go, baby! Let's see Phil do some fucking polls. It's the one thing that Phil loves more than anything in the world is doing his fucking polls. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's cards
But
or
it's
his
true,
Big
though.
Boss, Phil loves doing his fucking polls. You sick gooning freak!
For as much as Review Tech uses my O-face in his content, you think he would come on the stream and toss some money to see me pull tonight, but you know, I guess not. All right.
He pulls this $50,000 Cody Rhodes.
Great no-sell
Are you gonna
there.
Split the lotto winnings with me, Phil?
Split. We didn't talk about that. We never talked about that.
He's gonna be out of here so fast. He's gonna lose my number.
Did you hear the story? So a guy, he won the lotto. Now, he always had this agreement with his best friend his whole life that each of them would buy their own lotto tickets, but if either of them won, they would split the winnings. This sucker split the winnings. What an asshole.
An asshole? I think he would have been an
He won the
asshole if
lotto.
he
It's in your
didn't.
name only, and he split the winnings with his friend. What a crazy idiot.
What an idiot. He should have just screwed over the guy.
Come on, man.
Who? John who? I don't know who the fuck that is. Anyway, here we go.
John
The
Rambo?
first
Is that
pack
John
ever
who?
of
Yeah, I know WPIG starting. Okay, I guess we'll go back to this later. I thought about just letting that play and then going to the restream so I get some skip juice, but we can do this. Come on. You can do it,
Payment
YouTube.
for the next few hours. God damn it.
Okay, rewind a little bit.
Now, what's up, everybody? Wednesday, back at ya, 1:44 p.m. Eastern
What an
Standard here on the
asshole.
dial.
He
Stratford,
lived up to
Connecticut.
his
Hope you're doing
obligations
well.
and the promise that he made.
And
What
I
an
hope
idiot.
You're ready for a very
What an
robust day.
asshole.
I am the pilot of your entertainment for the next few hours. God damn it. We're back.
Mm.
Good thing we got it out of the way now. That's all I'm saying. Like I was saying, throughout the history of mankind,
Yesterday, Bitty
there's so
Cat
many
posted a
mysteries,
Pause.
so many oddities that cannot be
The
explained.
creepiest VTuber, huh?
The pyramids, Atlantis, Bermuda Triangle, the Earth being flat, time travel, again, the moon landing. So many mysteries that will never be solved. But there is one even greater than those mysteries. And that happened yesterday. On March 11th, 2025. An entire
BRB.
day from DSP Gaming that was not tainted by
Imagine this being your legacy
any
where not
base
begging is the
for
news.
contributions or support.
Everyone else would just be, man, that was an embarrassing moment.
Where
But
you were
this is
yesterday, because it will go down in history as one of the most unique and strange days in internet history. But now I ask you, the question I thrust upon you, the question I pile drive upon you now is, will today be more of the same? Or will we go back to a time when begging was on the menu? We shall see. We shall see. But these are honestly, but anyways, enough bullshit. These are the fun times, right? Where there's speculation running rampant and everyone has ideas and no one quite knows what's going to happen. Because, you know, we're going to get us doing this. Refresh. If it keeps happening, I guess we got problems, but I mean, it's not OBS. Once again, I shall show you that the drop frames stay at 0. It's for some reason, you want to keep that on the screen. If it keeps happening, I mean,
Thank you for re-upping
we
your
kind of
membership.
went
I
through this
appreciate
for a while where it wasn't happening at all, and then it kind of it's back today in a big way. So we'll see. Hopefully it stops. As you can see, my drop frames are at 0, though. Just to let you know, it's at 0. I did everything correct, nothing wrong. But anyways, before we get to the speculation, and I have many things prepared for us to enjoy the speculation that we're all in now. This is just a little field trip. You know, I want to start with the field trip because we're going to get to the serious business, you know, later. But the field trip I have for you is thus, okay? And I promise you it's worth it. Now, if you follow the girl at all, you already know this. But this is wild, okay? It's just a minute to calm down. Calm down. Watch this. It's insane, okay? I promise you it's worth it. Go.
X says that they wiped me. Okay, so...
Okay, wait, hold on.
Where she says this.
So real quick, Beck is her ex.
Beck says that they wiped me.
Beck says that they wiped me.
Okay, so... story time on that. Beck started...
And you know what she means by wiped.
Wiping me after my hysterectomy, and it continued on after that. This part is embarrassing, and this part I am going to be accountable. My hysterectomy. Okay, so wiping... Okay.
Go ahead.
Wiping for me has always been extremely hard as a bigger girl, obviously.
Fair enough.
If you were bigger, my size, it's hard. When I was about to get my hysterectomy, that was a big thing for me that I was like, how am I going to be able to wipe myself? Because it's hard already. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to. At the time, I was like, Becky, like, are you going to be able to do this for me? Like, I'm really embarrassed about it. And they were like, of course. When I was healing, I physically could not do it. Beck did it for me.
Fair enough.
So did my mom. Me not being able to wipe for, it was like, honestly, a few weeks. Already something that was already so hard for me. I kind of lost the ability to do it. I was literally shook because I remember when I was noticing.
Literally shook. Okay, that's Amber Lynn's side of the story. Now we're going to get to her ex's story, the person that did the wiping. Okay? Now let's hear the real story.
I was the one who took care of her while she was healing. And yes, I was the one who wiped her. But I wiped her plenty before that. I believe from sometime in 2019 to June 2021 when we broke up. Before I started wiping her, she would use washcloths to wipe. She would set them on the corner of the sink, and then she would turn herself around to wipe herself on it. And then...
Okay, so I will reiterate that. I want to repeat that. She would put... she would put the washcloth on the corner of the counter and then turn herself around.
What? She would throw them away. Our roommates started to notice that their late mother's washcloths were disappearing.
Listen!
And they confronted her about it, and she wanted me to lie to them for her, but I didn't. She ended up buying more washcloths for her.
It comes right back, but at some point we got to stop it. Okay. I won't torture anybody anymore with this, but there we go. It's back. So those are the wipes she bought to put on the counter and then back up, you know, like a truck, you know, with the beeps. Beep, 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 beep. And then I don't know how that works. Anyways, Amberverse is wild right now. Okay, enough of this. Sav got me into this, so yeah, thanks Sav for this content because she got me into the Amberverse more. So it's really Sav's fault, actually. It's not my fault at all. Thank you. Anyways, moving forward positively here. Amberverse is on fire. So yesterday, obviously, as you know, there was no begging at all. But I do want to show you the Daily Wrap. Now, the Daily Wrap, he has to bring up support during the Daily Wrap, right? Especially when he's promoting the stream for the next day, right? You'd think. Let's go.
Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on the first stream.
Mm-hmm.
And then the late stream will be Lego Night, where we are going to wrap up the building of this Lego succulent plant. So 3 more to go to wrap it up. Each 3 has taken about 2 hours, so I figure we'll finish it up tomorrow night. Nice, chill, interactive stream, just like the first 2 were.
Okay.
And being a man of my word, if this stream does well, meaning people show up and engage and support, and it's all going in line with the first 2 streams, then I'd be willing.
So that was a mini one, mini.
To get a bigger, better Lego set. Perhaps something that's licensed, something that's themed, you know what I mean, has intellectual property attached to it rather than just a generic plant. Or maybe something else. We'll talk about it, all right? But let's see how the stream goes tomorrow night. I'm hoping that there isn't basically lack of interest because now it's the third night I'm doing it. The first 2 nights went really well, so I hope they continue to do well, okay?
So this is back. This is normal business as usual, but still soft, soft begging style.
Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. And see if people still show up for it and support and engage and support it or not. We'll see.
Okay.
Thank you for re-upping your membership.
So,
I appreciate that.
That's that tomorrow night. So fun day tomorrow.
Remember, 2 goals were not hit. No mention of them at all. Which usually if 2 goals were not hit in the same day, that's the whole Daily Wrap.
Tomorrow. One final thing. As you know, if you've been checking out my content recently, I've been having a lot of problems with my cameras where they just seem to keep turning off, and I don't know why. Well, today, as I was messing with my cameras, this one turned off. And so I was playing Call of Duty using this one. So I was like, it's not a big deal. But then when I went to my second stream, and I opened up the camera will load and shut down. What are you talking about? And it's a firmware update. And then after that, they didn't malfunction.
Who cares?
And thing the other day, man, this camera feels really hot over here. This one right here.
Oh yeah, the hot part. We saw that yesterday.
Here, and now I'm feeling it.
Oh, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
And it doesn't feel nearly as hot. I'm.
What the fuck?
Get your hands off me!
And it doesn't feel nearly as hot.
He's so creepy.
I'm serious.
Why does he get so excited? What? Why does he?
Serious, and it's been on the whole time. It actually feels.
It's been on the whole time, huh? The camera's been on the whole time.
I'm serious, and it's been on the whole time. It actually feels much cooler.
We know it's been on the whole time.
So maybe the firmware update did something to fix that.
Yeah,
and maybe
they added some cooling gel.
The cameras were.
She's heating
maybe
up.
they were turning off because they were running too hot.
Yeah, it just added some gel in there with the update.
That very well could be a possibility. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure about anything.
So
really?
Anyway, hopefully this maybe fix the problem. I guess we'll see as we continue on this week. We still have 3 more streaming days this week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
No mention of the goal?
Everyone, thank you so much. Great streaming day. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for a chill podcast, recapping the 5 Nights at Freddy's Marathon and some great Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Peace out.
There you go. Not a single mention of the goal. Not a single mention of what's happening if we hit the 60 or whatever the fuck. Nothing. Now, adding more to the evidence we have here. So if we go down here, before obviously the marathon, he was saying, things like this, what can we see? Throwback stuff, Yakuza. Before the marathon, begging was just a normal thing on the tweeting, right? Smart Guy's returning. Where can I see it now? Did he delete some of them? W Chamber's going to be it's going to be a hot show. Look at this. We recapped the huge happenings, WB. Oh my God, did he delete them? Did he delete them? Because there absolutely were beg tweets on here. Private Lobby, join me for the hype. Classics. Did he delete them, guys?
What if someone just
Because
like?
remember on Monday, I believe I showed you.
What if someone sent him like a fake email from YouTube and he thought it was real because he's just that stupid, and he's scared of YouTube now because of a fake email? I don't know. Another theory for the pile.
Let's see, because he was begging hardcore to get the marathon going. Oh, no, here's one at least. If we hit 2 goals, the pizza party is locked for Wednesday. Never mind. He didn't ban them. He did not delete them. I didn't scroll down far enough. They're still there. Here you go. If we hit the goals, we can do the pizza party tomorrow. If we can hit those goals, we can hit the pizza party tomorrow. They're there. They didn't go anywhere. There we go. But anyway, so that from yesterday here, let's see. Again, just add that to the list of things. For some reason, he absolutely wanted to do the marathon on Monday. And some people said why he might not be streaming on Tuesdays because something was happening on Tuesday that required a lot of money. I don't know if there's anything to that. I'm just telling you that he was very pressed Sunday night about having the marathon be Monday. Okay? Now, why is that? He was out of control, right? So then he got the marathon on Monday, huge amount of money. And then Tuesday happens, well, I might not do a show at all. Smart Guys is definitely changed. The time has changed to Thursday. So we'll see about that. Okay? Another thing to add to the evidence for you here is this statement was made by Triple P 2 days ago. Here we go. One more time for this. I know you've probably seen it, but just to give you all the facts.
Gave all our money to Darkside Phil. Damn you, chat.
Fuck Phil.
Phil's a fucking bum, and his wife's fat. She's fat.
He just triples down.
Phil, I'm sorry.
Triple P's down. Oh, I'm sorry, Phil.
So there we go. That was from 2 days ago. So
if you
keep
just say
that in
sorry,
your
it makes it
mind
okay.
as well. Now I want to go through a little, not to be too DSP-esque here and read Twitter, but I did make a poll saying what caused the full day of no begging for DSP. I had 4 options. Obviously, there's way more than 4 options to go through here. But I'm going to go through some people's options. Steve option
I'm sorry,
is dented,
Phil.
so just ignore
I didn't
Steve
mean
and
it
the
at
dead
first,
here. Some people
Detractors are
said
stupid.
front page of Kick might have gotten him in trouble. YouTube might have slapped him on the wrist. Now, tomorrow, we're going to do that being said tomorrow before Smart Guys intentionally because I'm guessing
I won't be here
Triple
tomorrow,
P is
but I guess we
gonna
can
ask
watch
about
it
this. I don't
Friday.
know, but I'm just guessing. So therefore, to kind of get that speculation out from all of us before Smart Guys might put an end to it, maybe again, we're going to do
If you missed that being
tomorrow.
said,
So
we'll have a
just
rerun
to
stream.
Get your
Friday.
ideas out there. Some people said, this person said, Adrian said, I think YouTube slapped him on the wrist, maybe Kick front page. I don't think that's very.
I don't think Kick
possible
cares.
for me. Has he done
I don't think
anything
Kick cares at
unusual
all.
that he's never
Like,
done?
Kick allows
right?
a whole bunch of crazy shit.
I don't think so personally. He hasn't done much that's been outside of the ordinary, right? It's all normal stuff. I know August the Duck put that video out about the Nigerian stuff, but that's not really nothing. That's not much compared to everything else he does, right? In my opinion. Who knows how YouTube works, but I don't think that makes much sense to me.
Maybe he finally watched that
Papa
August the
Polecat
Duck
in the
video
house
and
says,
that just made
what if
him
his
like,
parents
ashamed of
were
himself.
passing away soon? They have someone overseeing the disbursement of their will. There's a stipulation of will that in order to get Phil to get anything, he has to not be begging for money online. I think you're taking it too far. That's way too far, in my opinion. One thing people are saying, though, is maybe he is
Here's the theory.
being observed by...
Here's the theory. What if his mom or his dad watched that August the Duck video and that really made him just ashamed or whatever equivalency to shame that he's capable of feeling? I don't even know.
Maybe a parent
Maybe Kat watched
that's
it.
there or something,
Could be.
right? I mean, is there extra eyes on him now that he's aware of, right? Now, that would be believable, right? If he knows, for example, his parents are watching a streamer show or something.
I have no son.
He would definitely
What do you mean,
pull
my
back
cats?
the begging, right? He would absolutely pull back the begging in that situation, right? I don't think it's this deep, of course, but I think that there could be something to that. Dark Slate of Flow says, what about August the Ducks video? It's plausible that Phil was a fan of August the Ducks, like he was with Moist, and this basically a repeat of the Moist situation. Different here. I think that's obviously all these are possible. By the way, I'm not saying anything's not possible, but my take on that one is I don't think that Philip cares or thinks August the Duck is as big as Sir Moist. Okay?
But he knows the view count now.
Sir Moist in his mind is one of these untouchables, masterminds of YouTube. Like he's in the secret council of YouTube.
Maybe he might not have cared at
because
the
he has
beginning,
millions
but
of
since he's got a bigger view
And I know
count.
August the Duck has a fuck ton of subscribers too.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. But Philip puts him in this drama space. Right? So like, you know, August the Duck is this drama YouTube. I don't give a shit about them. Fuck them. But Sir Moist in his mind is this big person that's big. Yeah, Godfather, that could be. I know he's a fuck ton of subs. That very well could be. However, he's different. August the Duck is a drama YouTuber that he thinks no one cares about, so it doesn't affect him. Right? In my opinion, I think. I don't think. And also, his being down on his luck, Philip, right? Pity farming Philip, it's kind of like sad almost. And I don't think he would ever let himself get sad over someone making a video about him. Without bringing it up, actually, because like he did with Sir Moist, he brought it up on stream. Like, he said some stuff, and it really meant something to me. And by the way, he went back to begging very fast after the Sir Moist thing. So let's not forget
But he
about
stopped
that.
the begging tweets, as we know them.
Yeah, some people saying, again, the YouTube thing. Parents don't like him drinking for money or begging. I don't think Kat gives a fuck about that, but parents might care, I guess. I don't think that would be it, though, either. This one's interesting. Didn't RTU get notified before his main channel got demonetized? Maybe something is happening with his YouTube channel. He's panicking, and the letter specifically says not to discuss it on your channel. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think YouTube would give you like a warning like that, would they? I don't know. Iwamoto is correct. This is all speculation, Paulter. This is all speculation. Everything we do on this show is speculation, actually. People should also not miss the fact that he was sad boy mode a few days before the No Bake stream. Great point there, Iwamoto. Great point. The sad boy came out a few days ago, and he was a thing behind the scenes that we all have to deal with many days ago. Right? Many days ago. So this not begging thing is just a weird addition to the mystery and intrigue that we're here digging our way through here. Kamen Rider Konga says, I think it was something with legit real-world consequences. It's the only time we've seen Phil act any kind of humble person, be any kind of humble person, like on the call when he was going through the bankruptcy. Something serious is happening or happened. I do agree with that. I do agree whatever this is. He, at least DSP, thinks it's something serious. It might not be serious, but he thinks it is serious. And Terrius Gaming, yeah, that word carries a lot of weight, doesn't it? He said, most people will deal with this in their lifetime. And that's why I'm here to announce to you that I'm officially in the Parents Health Coin. I'm in the Parents Health Coin business right now. I don't know if that counts for Health Coin or not, but that's 100% what I think it is. It's parents.
Why would he be
Something is
afraid
going on with
to
his parents,
reveal that, though?
And the only thing that gives me... Bob Hoskins says, wiping your wife. Oh, don't worry. What you could do with that is just put a washcloth on the corner of the sink and then back on up.
Like a bear. Like an actual bear.
Evil AJ in the
just
house
like rubbing
here.
your ass on a
Just watch
tree.
That's how you don't play a review yesterday.
Yeah, I heard that. It was
Says, random
gross.
speculation, he's been blackmailed to not beg. By whom, though? By whom? By whom, sir?
Ashton?
Hey, Chance Wilkins, Medusa Biz, Medusa hates you. Big ups for Chance. Message for Cyrax there. Big ups, Chance Wilkins. Chance. I always thought of Chance as, for some reason, I know this is from a single movie called Homeward Bound, but Chance to me is a dog's name and nothing else. Chance. Just my thought. It's pure.
Well, they named him that after they
prejudice
adopted
towards the
him.
name Chance from a single movie.
Because they gave him a second chance.
But in my mind, it's a dog's name, 100%. Great movie. Oh, that's a great movie. If you want to cry right now, put it on. Put it on. Chance! Come on, Chance! Anyways, moving forward positively here. There was one other one. Oh, Sunspot Gallery in the house. Says, if it was taxes, I feel he would have announced
he's the
it.
man.
It would have to be very serious health issue to affect him like that. I think it's either PPP's bum line or August, or his parents are there. So there you go.
His parents are there.
Mario Faker says dying parent wants to see their son at work. Explains the recent depression as well. Interesting. Jaha chiming in. My guess is a higher authority like YouTube or PayPal. No one's been able to make him stop cold turkey like this. All true. All true. Corner Demon told him to stop. Wolverine Doll chiming in and says, it's not the docs do nothing to him. It's also not PPP, who begs a lot himself and thinks it's funny when Phil emulates him. It's also not divorce. Phil is not smart enough to do that thing Lotax did where he destroys his estate out of spite before his ex cuts it in half. All true here. But Philip's estate is, I mean, what are we looking at in terms of an estate there, right? What are we looking at in terms of an estate? You know?
Low tax.
So we'll see. Who knows? It's fun to speculate. But I'm officially in the parents' health problem camp. Okay? Once we learn if the begging is back, I will set a poll up, and again tomorrow we'll do the same thing.
EBP dared him to camp.
Try to figure it out. Well, and who knows? We might get the answer on this very stream. One thing, we might not get the answer. We will get the answer to the begging thing, but we might also get the answer to why we're so down boy these days. But I seriously doubt it. We will know if he's begging or not right now. We will know if he's begging or not. Thunder Kingslayer is a good point.
The parents are home and they heard him beg.
She will get a PC, a keyboard, camera, RGB lights, neck phones, a gamer chair. I think he bought another one of those. Not sure about that. Next up on the docket, I did want to watch this. So I didn't watch all this, but I got us to a point where Meerkat starts speculating as well. And I'm sure most of you have seen this, but I have not yet. So I wanted to watch this too until he starts. I'm watching it. He's going to be late anyway, so we got time. So let's fucking go. Here's Meerkat's video about his speculations on this. Let's go.
People have been speculating for a long time based on their own interpretation of his relationship with his wife, that they might not be getting along and they might be getting divorced, which I don't know. I've told people that my hottest take is that their relationship is not as bad as people think. I think both of them are pretty content with being in that kind of a relationship and that type of a relationship. And even if they don't like each other very much or don't love each other, I hate to break it to you, but there's many people that live together their entire lives, even though they don't like each other very much because of circumstances or because of things that are binding between them that prevent them from separating. In this case, I don't think they're getting divorced.
True, but my only pushback would be the wording on that. Semantic side ALT here would say that still is a very fucked up relationship, right? That doesn't mean their relationship is not in trouble, but it just means they're kind of accepted it, right? But okay, let's go.
I don't think is at least as extreme as that. I don't know. Of course, this whole video is about how I don't know. So I'm just kind of giving you my raw thoughts here.
Yes, we want the raw
This is why this video is going to be unedited, because it's raw.
That's what we want.
This is the raw content. Okay, so I don't think they're getting divorced. I think they get along fine. Of course, they've been together.
I agree with that. I think divorce is the least probable solution for all of this. I mean, not solution, but outcome for this. I think there is if we're going to make a pie chart here, I'm thinking divorce is like 10% of my pie chart. Okay? I'm putting together a pie chart right now. 10% of it is divorce. All right? Here we go.
Together for like, 6-7 years? I don't know. I think 6 years since like 2019. It doesn't matter. But that's what I'm thinking at this point. They're probably fighting from time to time. Like
Nicole Lovely, good point here. And that's something people have brought up as well, is maybe this is one of those tests. But that's a pretty fucked up test. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that's... I know Philo says fucked up shit to his fans, and he doesn't give a shit. He's called them whales before and say, you guys got to support me and all that shit. Endless begging to them. But I think that's pretty rough if he says tomorrow, guys, yeah, so I did a social experiment to not beg one day. And you see what happens? You fuckers didn't pay. I don't think even he could do that, could he? I mean, I'd be surprised. But I think that sounds pretty fucking bad. But he's done... Has he ever called it that matter-of-factly, guys, Seven Force and Jatu? If you have the link, I'd like to see that. Because I think there has to be more. Why is he a sad boy then, guys? Riddle me this. Riddle me this. And he's going to do the test the day after he got $1,000 on stream? That's wild. If we're going to do a test, we're going to do a test.
That's the perfect time
when
because
things aren't
he's
going
not
well, right?
expecting more
I don't
money.
know. I don't know. I mean, all these are possible. I'm putting the test percentage at 2%. I got to write these down somewhere. I'll make an epic pie chart for you later. Your mind is gonna be fucking blown when you see this pie chart. All different colors, titles. It's gonna be sick. I might even put some designs and not just use blank colors. Your mind is gonna be fucking blown when you see this pie chart. But all right, I got 10% for divorce, 2% social experiment. All right, I think that might be too high. Thank you, channel. I agree with you. All right, here we go.
Every couple that's been together for that long is going to fight. They might even be fighting more than necessary because Dark Side Phil is involved in the relationship dynamic. He's actually 50% of the relationship. So, yeah, they're probably fighting. They're probably not getting along the best ever. But based on my opinion of Kat, which is about the same opinion I would have for a carpet.
So I was going to say a succulent Lego plant. DSP Gaming is in Kick Chat right now and saying, test, is that message still pinned? I thought I unpinned it yesterday. Nothing there.
For example, I don't think she's going anywhere. I don't think she can afford to go anywhere or anyone else wants her, to put it bluntly. So yes, we're excluding option number 1, which is divorce. So I'm sorry, Team Divorce. You got to sell all your divorce coin. Next, we have... I might bundle these together as one entry. Let's just call it Team Health, okay?
Yes.
Here we're talking about a health scare in particular, something that happened that really freaked him out, that made him be rattled for like the whole day. I think it's some kind of a health scare, like something happening with Jasper maybe, or something happening with his parents maybe. No one really knows. We know that Kat is not in the best physical shape imaginable because her physical shape is a circle. And also...
It's like a succulent Lego plant again, the cactus.
She's on some kind of medicine, blah, blah, blah. You know how that goes. But I don't really think... If my opinion and my perspective on Dark Side Phil is correct, I don't think he would really give that much of a shit and be that concerned if anyone other than himself was in a bad health situation. So
100% agree here on this case. He would not give a shit. Absolutely, he would not care. However,
my camera.
If it is something that we all have to deal with, like a parent's passing away, you do have to care about that. Because you legitimately can't go to you have to go to your parents' funeral, right? So that would mean we have to care, right? You have to. You can't, even if you don't care, you have to be there. Right? So I'm just saying it makes sense, right? That's something so far that I can't find any statements or behavior that absolutely disproves that option, right? So I would like to, Meerkat put these together, right? But I think I'm going to separate them. I think Kat's health is 15% on mine, and parents' health is probably 50%. Okay? So I got 10% divorce, 2% social experiment, 15% cat health, and 50% parents' health. That's where I'm at right now. Add those things up, and that means you got a lot of fucking problems coming for you at Domination, or whatever the fuck that was called. All right, but hold on. Let's let Meerkat keep going.
I don't know. And
Philip's late as usual, so we got time.
Hopefully you don't know either, because you're already listening to this in the background, and you're in the bathroom doing something. So you don't even get to hear this part, which is good, because I said a bunch of stuff that is probably wrong. Anyways, I don't think it's a health scare, unless we're talking about him. If he, I don't know, I'm going to make up some fan fiction. Let's say after the marathon, He's drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
He's stumbling in bed or something, and he gets like a sharp pain in his chest. And he's got shortness of breath, and he starts panicking. He's like, dude, I'm about to die. I'm about to blow up. I'm about to bust.
die.
And maybe the next day, when you have like a moment like this, the next day afterwards, you kind of, I don't want to say you appreciate life, but I guess it gives you kind of a sense of perspective when you get some kind of a scare like that. So maybe something like that happened, but probably just to him. I would exclude everybody else, even though Kat is a pretty likely victim of a health scare. Anyways, let's move on to the next one. So I eliminated 4 entries with this.
Okay.
So Jasper, Dave, Linda, DSP, and Kat health situation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Keep
know
going.
if it's any of that. Like I said, I don't know anything. I'm just a fucking idiot. I never know anything. That's why you guys love me, because I never know anything. And I've never seen or heard or been anywhere. Why are you listening to me again? Anyways, next we have someone / P asked him not to beg or not to be toxic or to try and starve his trolls of content, which is, I guess, that kind of seems like a characteristic thing that P would say. It would be like, hey Phil, why don't you try and...
This one to me is he's too much of a sad boy for this. A lot of people are saying that seems possible. I don't think this makes sense. Why would he be a sad boy on this? Let's let Meerkat talk.
And do a social experiment where you don't beg for money and you don't call people mouth droolers and retards, and see what Duty's gonna do then. He's gonna fucking starve to death. Even though that does sound like something that P would say, because for somebody who is that deep into talking to lolcows, he sure doesn't really understand him all that good. But yes, if it was a thing that happened and P asked him to do like a social experiment and not beg or be nice or be normal for just a day to see what's going to happen, because that opens the door to DSP showing up on stream today and being like, oh, you know what? Yesterday I did a social experiment. Do you hear the fucking Discord pings? I hope you don't.
Yes, we can hear those.
But if you did, it's my Discord. I'm going to close it now. Thank me later, buddy. So, what was I going to say? Yes, that opens the door to this guy showing up on stream today and being like, you know what? No matter what I do, the trolls are still going to fucking follow me and obsess with me because
To be
yesterday...
clear, I am 2% on this option.
I didn't even beg. I didn't ask for money at all. I didn't insult anybody. I didn't ban anybody. And they still made a video about it. And
I think it might be the one that makes the
Duty
most
still,
sense.
said that I'm divorcing my wife or some shit. So yeah, that is kind of possible. And I would see DSP maybe doing something like that or trying something like that to prove a point, much like he's done in the past, where he would do something really dumb to bait people into trolling him and then be like, you see, they trolled me when I asked for it. Yeah, that's the thing. Then we get to the inevitable.
Here we go.
The inevitable, the tax man. The tax man is here yet again.
Yes, we have to talk about the tax.
Again, buddy. Open up the Velcro. Give me all that positivity. So yes, it's tax season as far as I know. This is gonna be the part where I wish you played this in the background the most. So yes, it's tax season allegedly.
Let me try this new costume.
And I don't know how taxes work in the U.S. I've heard it's almost like a necromancy ritual where you have to count how much money you owe the government, and then the government disagrees or agrees and gives you some extra money back or some shit. I don't know, but what
it's not bad of not that bad of an analogy, honestly. You like that?
No, is that DSP is the last person I would suspect of doing his taxes wrong. So yes, for someone who has had such a illustrious history with doing his taxes in phenomenal and never before seen ways, I would pretty much think that maybe he fucked something up this time again. So yes, it is entirely possible he's been sweating because of taxes.
Yeah.
Or maybe his tax guy told him something and things are not good. But then again, I don't know. I completely don't know how he does his taxes. As far as I know, it's some kind of a payment plan. It's like paying your taxes for people that try and avoid paying their taxes. That's what he's going through. So
Yes,
yes, it
that's
might
true.
be that. I guess it is sort of likely because given his history. Then we move on to the next one.
Okay, so taxes in the history of DSP's streaming. Okay, in the history of DSP streaming, taxes have meant this is a time to beg, right? That's my only issue with the tax option. Because taxes mean I have more reason to beg. Guys, here's the reason I need money. Usually I'm just begging you to eat fucking food, right? But now I really need the money. Like, I'm not joking anymore. I know I talked about Legos and I talk about taking shots. This time it's fucking serious. I really think that's the case here. So my only issue with the tax man angle is that he would be begging out of his mind if it was taxes. So I'm going to put taxes at a robust 5%, okay? 5% chance for the tax right now as the crow flies. As the Eagles dare, okay? You know what I'm saying? That is 5% of taxes where I'm sitting right now. What's Meerkat's next option?
And this is the recent August the Duck video. So this is a guy with I think 2 million subs that made a video about how much DSP sucks. And it's not just about how much DSP sucks. It's about how much DSP is worse than before, which is something that Phil definitely doesn't like. And that video, even though it didn't get all that many views, which is... Well, it got 300,000, I think.
It's still growing.
It's pretty damaging to DSP's public-facing reputation, I guess. But then again, I don't think that if he tries not to beg for money for one day or try and be normal for one day, that's going to have some kind of an effect. I don't think that video is going to really change much about the public perception of him because the damage has already been done. And also the propaganda in favor of Phil is also pretty bad because it's pretty much all I hear from when it comes to positive discussion about DSP is coming from Kino Casino, who basically say, well, he's not a rapist pedophile. He doesn't rape babies, so he's not that bad. Tell me, how many people has he killed? Oh, none? Well,
that's true too. Real quick about the viewpoint before he keeps going here. So the view count, he has 328,000, which is more than videos that were 6 days ago, more than his video about Kai Cenat, more than a little bit less than Dr. Disrespect, which was 11 days ago, less than Hot Chick, more than TikToker, more than Mr. Beast, or just about to be more than Mr. Beast. So I mean, the views are going well, right? Comparatively. I mean, that shows it's kind of a hot topic to dunk on Phil, right? So, anyways, keep going.
Oh, why do you dislike him then? Why do you?
Pomus Past has given his opinion. All right, I'll bring it up. Very important take to get here.
This guy, and this is just some flimsy and really stupid logic that just doesn't work. So yes, people will dislike DSP no matter what he does because he's just a fundamentally very dislikable person. And the last one.
Yes.
I think is very, very likely.
Okay, so August the Duck, I guess I'll put it up here. I really don't see August the Duck. I'll say Howard the Duck, because Howard the Duck's rules. Howard the Duck vid. 1. I'll give it 1. Okay? 1%. Go ahead.
Somehow. I don't really know how, but I think it's likely. And the last reason I think he has changed his ways, or at least for one day, is perhaps he got slapped on the wrist by YouTube or Kick.
Okay.
Because, well, I don't really know why, but there could be many reasons, because this guy does many, many shady things. When it comes to his goals and the different methods you can give him money and the different conditions he has, when it comes to drinking on stream and asking people to give him money explicitly so he can drink, a lot of that stuff, I don't know exactly how it goes in terms of the terms of service, but it sounds like a gray area to me. So I wouldn't be surprised if he got like maybe a community guideline strike or something like that, and he got rattled because you know what's going to happen on YouTube if he can't stream. He got to go stream on DSP Reacts, and then he got to make like 15,000 emergency videos about it.
Yes.
And he wants to avoid that like the plague. But because what I saw, the little I saw from the clips from yesterday, this guy looked kind of suspiciously rattled, as in...
Agree. Last time he violated TOS, got in trouble, did the exact same thing, but punished toxicity. Now, I can't remember exactly what time you're talking about that, but are you serious in saying that he didn't beg the entire day like yesterday, in addition to being a sad boy? Like, I don't know, man. Was it this pronounced? Because we would remember that, right? And if it was chargebacks, he'd be talking about chargebacks. He loves to talk about chargebacks. That's his favorite thing. So, I don't know. I'd like to see that, to have to review that. The slideshow has started, but as you know, as soon as we start, it'll be in there.
Maybe... I don't know how to say it. I wouldn't say scared. I wouldn't say he was scared, but he looked very unusual and very... as if he was trying to avoid something. As if he was trying to make you not pay attention to something. But I don't know. As always, this is my speculation. This is my... my mouth drooler opinion. But yes, I think out of all the reasons that I'm looking at right now, so it's a health scare, it's a divorce scare, it's somebody asked him not to beg or not to make an ass out of himself, the taxes, the August the Duck video, getting a slap on the wrist by YouTube or Kick. And there was one last one. I didn't put this on the list. Because I don't know. I don't know why. I guess I forgot. But perhaps someone, a third party, told him to act more personable, I guess, or to act normal.
What? Huh?
Now that I said this, I'm kind of hesitant.
Yeah, me
I don't know,
too.
because this guy,
Yeah.
he kind of respects authority. Like if a policeman tells him
Yes.
to do something, he's gonna do it.
That is true.
If I don't know, if his lawyer tells him don't talk about this shit, he's just not gonna talk about it, which is kind of a normal thing to do. So I'm thinking maybe I don't even know what I'm thinking. I didn't think this through. This is a live a live stream of consciousness segment, but I'm not cutting this out. This is gonna be a raw video because you're already playing it in the background. Who cares?
Yes,
it's gonna be
that's
the
what we're doing here.
shittiest video ever. So yes, I don't know.
Guys, almost done setting up. Laptop updated, so had to refresh stuff. These cams are ridiculous. Turned off again. Replug. So hopefully it'll work now. I'm pretty sure it's not the cams. No way the cam just overheated when it was only on for 5 minutes. Oh, God, we're back
He's fully
to tech issues.
in
God
belief of
damn
this
it.
overheating theory.
But if I had to rank them, I would say that
I guess not
health
anymore.
is pretty possible if it was
Yes.
a health scare regarding him. If like I said, something bad, there was a symptom of something bad happening and he got
Ooh,
scared and he
symptom.
decided to like become a new person overnight. I think also it could be related. In any case, I do think it's something that is related to him specifically. I don't think it's related to Kat because
that's
he
fair.
doesn't really care very much, in my opinion. I don't think it's related to his parents because he cares even less about them, unless someone literally died.
That's what I'm saying.
And something I forgot to mention, maybe I should edit this video. Something I forgot to mention is that Triple P recently on Kino Casino just fucking straight up ripped into this guy and called him a
Yes.
bum and a loser in
Yes.
a way that cannot be seen
I
as
played that for
razzing.
you.
It was just straight up like that he was shitting on him. And I'm gonna try. I think I have it bookmarked, even though I don't have it prepared. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. I'm gonna just play the audio, but you don't need to see it. It's just imagine a fat guy.
Done.
Gave all our money to Darkside Phil. Damn you, chat. Fuck Phil. Phil's a fucking bum. And
I
his
played the
wife's
video of this.
fat. She's fat.
No, just kidding, Phil. Guys,
Oh, we
it's
love
so-
you, Phil. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is, I mean, this. How are you gonna? Are you gonna make this seem like it's razzing? No, they're just straight up making fun of him. And he called his wife fat like twice. Come on. And I think it might be setting in the reality of the situation. Might be setting in that they literally took advantage of him and turned him 5 times more clownish than he used to be. And I think he might be backpedaling on that by doing the exact opposite. So by not doing the big clown show segments of like, oh, let's fill in the king's coffers and all the other shit that he...
I do think I agree with this point real quick, that when the ending of being friendly with Triple P happens, Philip will instantly turn off the King stuff for a moment, right? Because
King might even be a banned term in
attached
chat
to Kino Casino, right? The King's taxes, all that's going to be gone. There won't be. I think he's going to probably remove that slide. All of that is Kino Casino coded, let's say, right? Memories of a better time. And if let's say they do, I'm saying like the relationship is fucking over. Like they're actively talking shit about each other. I think that would be the end of the King stuff. Right? And that would make him not do the same kind of King shtick, right? I think. So it's making me think about it, right? It's making me think about it, but I don't know, why would he be a sad, non-begging boy if that happened? He would just not do the shtick. He would still be begging if that happened, right? He can't just turn off the begging all the way because he got snaked. If, let's say, he now realizes he got snaked. You know what I mean? I don't know.
He stole from Triple P. He's not doing the actual super arrogant segments. He's just literally flipping it around. He's doing the inverted of what he used to do.
Yeah.
And I think that's might be a reason why.
Okay.
But yes, in conclusion, all of these things can be a reason why.
Yes.
I just enjoy making these speculation, gossip, prediction videos because eventually I might end up being right about something. And I like being right about stuff. And I don't care about being wrong about stuff either. So if I'm wrong about all of this, who fucking cares? I just spent 20 minutes gossiping about Darkseid Phil again. So I have no problem with that. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Keep it flat and yong out.
Big ups Meerkat for the video. Gave us a good continuation point for the conversation here. I do need some more percent. So what I'm going to do here is just this. 62% Farron's health, and that is where I lie right now. Okay? Now, that could all change, and we're all probably wrong, but that's where I lie right now. Okay, let's get the cold open, then we'll get our skip juice going here. I'm sure there'll be some more speculation in those skip juice as well, so we'll get that going here. I am live right now. Yeah, he is. What a sissy girl. What a little sissy. Poems Past has dropped his speculation as well. I'll read that. All right, who cares about this? However, since I was asked for a few people, I wanted to pop in and give my opinion on current DSP. Poems Past says, it's a tactic to get people to feel sorry or sad for him. That's all he ever changes for. Whatever the reason, the objective is to manipulate people. Well, I don't think that was ever in question. So that's not really an official stance, Poems Past, because whatever he's doing here is absolutely to get people to feel sorry for him. I'm agreeing with you there, but what's the exact reason, right? So not exactly a prediction of what's going, but the reasoning, I definitely agree with you. Not that you asked, but I'm just telling you, I agree.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. I'm back, and it's time to start with a renewed feeling this week. I know that there was no podcast yesterday, so today we're going to make up for it. Today, we are going to get all caught up on everything going on, including how did the Five Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon go back on Monday? How's everything else been going?
Oh, God, we're going to hear about
Where
that?
are we with our goals? How is everything with the content? What's coming up later this week? There's a lot to talk about. Okay, there really is. A lot of people are asking questions. So I'm going to answer those questions to the best of my ability on today's show. In addition, we've got a big news story regarding Ubisoft under fire by its own shareholders for its ineptitude as a game development company. Ouch. It's not just the gamers saying it anymore.
Okay, who
So,
cares?
Oopsie.
we've got a good
care.
amount
Less.
to talk about today. It's going to be a long one, a fun one, an informative one,
Why
but
is
it's
it
going to
gonna
be a good one. So sit back and relax. It is time for
gonna be a
another
long one?
episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Okay. Why is it going to be a long one? This Dan, Iron
hard.
Chef sucks, guys. What's your favorite snake? A PPP python or Andy Conda? Just hilarious. Oh my God. Yona Hall says, parents' health wouldn't cause him not to beg. Parents would have to threaten to write him out of the will to get him to stop. No. Yeah, see, that's true too. That's true too, Yona Hall. If it was parents' health, why would that stop him from begging? I agree with you. I am saying I agree with you. But I don't know where else it could be. Right? What else could it... Not that. What else could it be, you know? I don't know. I just don't know. God damn it, I don't know. Critical Gaming says, none of these explain him skipping the pre-stream. If he was sick or his parents were sick, he would use it to beg for sympathy. Critical Gaming, making me want to lessen my percentage for parents' health right now, Critical Gaming. You're all right. Killer Groove says it's a nothing burger. Now, that could be, too. I should have some percent for nothing, right? Big Dog, 9820 Dogs, says, also, I think to validate Divorce Coin, Jasper would hold the key to that answer. Will he keep showing up on stream? Cat would take the cat. That is not that the same situation, but you are right. If Jasper stopped showing up, I believe Cat would take him. And that would be the reason, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but Big Dog will keep her eye on Jasper. NWO News says 100% he wrote off personal expenses, and now he owes more than he expected because he's dumb, and he's already admitted that he doesn't even know what an expense is in his business. But why would that stop him from begging, NWO News? That's my only retort, sir. My only retort is why would that stop him from begging? He would just beg more, right? Right Quarter Transmission says midlife crisis percent, maybe realizing age versus future. That would take introspection, something he has none of. Tricorder Transmission. I can't agree with you there, but who knows anyway, right? Paca Basidi says, guys, before you say he's just acting sad, remember how bad he was at pretending his neck hurt a few weeks ago. He is the worst actor on earth. And you were right about that. He is not faking this sadness, I don't think, in my opinion, of course. I don't think he's faking this sadness. It's real. It's damn real.
There we go.
Vike says ALT lying, doesn't want Cat now on the open market. No, that's not true. Retro Jim says maybe Cat was fired from job as a swimsuit model. That could be true. Mad Stays Noided says, to clarify, he said most people deal with, not all. Thank you, Mad Stays Noided, for that context. He said most. Well, that's interesting. I'll get both clips up for that being said, I promise. BR Joe said ALT leaving out Kurt Angle's 33%. I know. I left out some percentage on purpose. Come on. Big Dog says, do you think he doesn't want to go home to see parents because he doesn't want to miss out on money? Oh, if he had to leave to go say something to his parents, he would forever bitch about it, though. He would be begging about it endlessly.
Slide again.
The only thing similar to when he got warned by Twitch behind the scenes about bits and changed how he talked about bits overnight, or about taxes when it stopped being a business. Yeah, but that just changed the wording. It did not change his entire being. You know what I mean? That's what I think is weird here, is that it just changed his entire being. So those are very similar situations, though. I will bring that up tomorrow as well, big guy. You're right. NWO News says, if we're lucky, it's all of the above. Okay. We got more in there as well, but I'll definitely read them out later. I'm sure the speculation will be ongoing today. So big ups, everybody. Let's go. I promise we'll use it for future skip juice. Big ups, everybody.
Folks, well, welcome to the show. Today is Wednesday, the 12th of March, 2025. It's weird to say that.
Why?
No, it really is. Like, it doesn't feel like Wednesday to me. This week has kind of been a blur. A lot of stuff going on, both public facing and private, which is why everything is kind of thrown out of a loop. It's one of the reasons why there was no podcast yesterday. Basically, yeah, I get it. Like a lot of you yesterday were incredibly confused, scratching your heads, wondering what the heck was going on, because a lot of people said, Phil, you seem out of sorts. You seem like you're not yourself.
Yeah, there's no begging.
You know, what's going on? And I basically just kind of pushed forward and did my day of streaming and didn't really care to address it. But today I will to some extent, again, to the best that I can, because as I keep telling you guys, this stuff that's going on really isn't anything that's public facing nor stuff that you should know about.
So shut up.
As a private life. The problem is I'm a guy who's literally on stream 6 days a week, all day long. And
no, you're not. Comes
through. You know, I'm not one of these fake people who's putting on this crazy mask or front. You know, when you see me on stream, usually you see me in my mood or whatever's going on.
What?
You know, this.
You're trying to front right now? You look like a cunt.
Week has been really, really hard.
That's a very niche
with a lot of stuff going on that I'm just not going to talk about publicly. All right. But
okay, well then shut up.
In a big way when you see me not acting right, when I'm changing the schedule around and everything.
How hard is it? Just to fucking
it sucks. So
don't.
Go ahead.
So here's the thing. It's like you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't.
You're damneder if you do, and you're damneder if you don't.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does that mean?
If I had never said a thing that I was going through anything personal right now, okay, and then all of a sudden on a stream I explode and I'm pissed, or I put out a whole stream where I'm sounding like an asshole or whatever. But I explained that this is very much because of stuff behind the scenes and not you guys or anything public facing. You know, that might actually hurt someone. That might actually upset someone.
Control.
So I feel it's my responsibility as a
control yourself. You ever heard about that? A lot of people have bad shit that happens before they go to work, and they just go to work. So yeah, imagine if you were any other profession on earth.
Creator. That every day I'm going to be on this stream that I at least tell you if there's something else going on. So then you can be like, oh, I get it. So Phil's really in a bad mood, and that's why he's acting like this, you know. And this, particularly this last week and a half, 2 weeks, has been really bad. Okay?
Why?
So I just see that, it's the right thing to do. If I had completely told you all of my business top to bottom, now that's oversharing. When you guys come to my streams, correct?
Incorrect.
To unplug. You're here to chill. You're here to have a good time. You're here to have a nice podcast.
You're here to be begged at and feel like
you want to see me jump into
you're
a
my
gameplay session and you know, have a hangout session if it's a chill game, or a more intense session if it's a multiplayer game. But in general, you're not here to get wrapped up in the sorrows and the problems of others. You have your own. You don't want to come here and hear a sob story, and I get that.
I like my PS4.
He knows he has something people want to hear about, and he's going to milk it for all it's fucking worth today.
It's definitely something that, over the years, I have learned from and changed for the better, despite the fact that people on the internet act like everything is universal and can never be changed. I'm sorry, I absolutely have done my best to change for the better.
Well, you failed.
Just
because you tried doesn't mean anyone needs to give you credit.
It's worse when you do it this way, because you don't say what it is, but you want to let everyone know you're feeling bad. Guys, I'm really sad. Can't tell you why, though. Super sad, though, guys. I'm on the edge of suicide. Can't tell you why, though, guys. Just letting you know. Thanks. Please support, by the way. You know? I mean, that's not really cool either, though, is it? Paul Polecat says this is cat related. He's acting different about the breakup because of the pill stuff he did with Panda and the fallout he got from that. All right, cat stuff could be.
So it sucks because it's a tough line to dance on. You'll want to tell everyone what's going on, but you really shouldn't and can't. But at the same time, if you don't mention anything, now definitely people are going to be upset with you.
You can say everything and you can say nothing. There are many, many options that you are ignoring.
Continue to be an asshole. Just being honest. You know what I mean? Big Ups Free Ice Cream. It's not a disaster stream, though. That's not true.
It is what it is, and that's the thing. People will
always
speculate about stuff, and they can't. I've heard everything this week. I've heard that Jasper Kitty was sick or injured. I've heard that my wife is getting divorcing me.
Could be.
You know,
notice it's how
are these things untrue though?
The list here, okay? Let's listen. Let's listen to the list. So Jasper's health and divorce.
I've heard that my wife is getting divorcing me. You know, taxes
is
are
getting
bad this
divorcing
year, and
me,
they're gonna
yeah.
repossess my house, all kinds of dumb shit. Of course, zero.
How is that dumb?
Reality to any of that. They're just morons making stuff up constantly, like they always do.
Okay, notice.
Well,
there
if you
was no
don't want
mention of
people to
parents there.
speculate,
Just
then
letting you
tell
know.
people what is going
Just putting
on.
that out there. There was no mention of parents at all.
So it's this simple. All right. There's stuff going on.
Yeah, the things
you
he
don't need to know about
omits
but it is affecting
telling.
my content, and there's nothing I can do about that either. And I'm sorry for that. But I hope that you would understand, and hopefully,
How
you're
the
still
fuck would I
enjoying the
understand? I
content,
don't know
despite
anything.
the fact that it is being affected. Okay.
Moron. Bleh.
And then, and the thing is, of course, like they say, when it rains, it pours. It can't just be one thing, then another thing has to happen. Then some drama has to happen. Then some bullshit has to happen. That's the worst possible timing. And it's like, it all compounds. So not only do I have this
Whatever
ugly
that
shit going on
means.
in my life, but then I got to hear about, did you hear about this drama, that drama, this drama?
You could always ignore
give two
it.
fucks about it.
Oh, okay.
But you do give
I've
a
got real
fuck,
shit
just
going
not
on.
2.
I don't have to worry about your internet bullshit.
So you could just ignore it then. He's talking about Kino Casino with this, by the way.
Really, it's just so stupid.
Yes.
Why
What
the
is-
fuck would I care about all this nonsense you're bringing to
You
my
don't
table
even. You're not even
when I
saying
have
what
this
it is you're
immediate
ignoring.
Heavy shit going on.
No, I don't know.
But then again, I guess if you live in a fantasy world where you think everything is based around stuff on the internet 24/7,
Yeah, he's talking about Howard the Duck and Triple P on this one right here.
you actually think that kind of stuff is
You have no
more than
friends,
trivial,
Philip. You're
when it's really
describing
not.
yourself.
So, anyway.
Anyway.
With all this stuff going on.
With all that being
what I'd like
said.
to do.
Ooh, Lion Robot. What if it's his parents are getting divorced? That's off the board. That's definitely off the board. Logan K adds, if he wants to squash the rumors, he should just either stop trauma baiting and say what it is, or say nothing at all. He's acting like a pouty child. Yeah, this is the LolCow. This is from the LolCow playbook. Amber Lynn's done this before. Don't say what something is until you wait until the last moment. Then you do say what it is. It's just, you say it way before you should say something. And there's always an option of not saying something, right? That's always an option you have. But Philip and other LolCows can't take that option. So there we go.
Is get you guys caught up on everything, because I do feel like now we're lagging behind. Like today I woke up.
What are we lagging
and I was
behind
like,
on?
all right, let's get back.
What are we lagging behind on, begging?
Back into the rhythm of things. Wait, it's Wednesday?
Yeah.
It's freaking Wednesday?
My dude.
I feel like the week just started.
Maybe
I
do
really-
stuff
Nothing
not on the
changed,
internet. Then
though.
you'll have
Dude,
a better
I feel like we just began.
grasp of the
Okay.
passage
Like,
of
it's
time.
Wednesday. Holy shit. So stuff's been going
Holy
crazy.
poo.
Right?
Not yet, Lefty. Not yet. Poll is still
And in
very
that
open right
regard,
now.
We do need to get back on track, because when everything is kind of derailed and going all over the place, it's definitely hard to try to maintain the right course and not get confused.
You know?
You know me, I'm the kind of guy, I've got that mind.
I like people in Kick Chat openly discussing what it might be. Banjo Friend, which I'm guessing is Reverend Tillywink, says, sounds health related. Just literally in the Kick Chat right now.
Like to plan everything. I want to have my schedule laid out, and this is exactly how we're doing stuff each day, and we're going to tackle this and tackle that. And I realize to some extent you can't always have everything pre-planned, right? It's true.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm the kind of guy that I have that kind of analytical mind.
Bleh.
I want to have
please.
everything laid out. So we're going
Clearly.
to talk about that
Uh-huh.
today, because things have changed in the schedule a few times
You don't
already.
know
Yeah,
what's
let's
even
talk about
happening
your
in a video
analytical
game,
mind.
Phil.
I want to talk about Monday's marathon.
But sure, you have an analytical
Oh, yeah,
mind.
that was
Because the
Ow.
Five
better
Nights at
days,
Freddy's
huh?
event, I feel,
That hurt.
went really, really well. Was eye-opening for many different reasons, in my opinion. And
What does that
I
mean?
basically want to talk about the results of it and what's going to come of it, because some things might actually come of it, which is great.
What does that mean?
So let's see. Let's cover all this. Basically, we got to talk about.
There it is. Here's the moment. This is the moment. If you haven't voted, get your ass in that fucking poll. This is the moment. We have to talk about goals right now. We have to.
Everything, right?
Here we go.
I'm going to tell you why we didn't do a podcast yesterday. I want to just cover everything.
Start it.
So, all right. So all that being said,
Shout outs.
okay,
Go.
let's start at the beginning, shall we? Let's kind of jump back in time a couple of days, and let's talk about everything going.
Okay, it's not over yet,
Oh.
but I fucking bet your ass it's a repeat of yesterday. That's my prediction right now. Of course, we don't know yet, but that is a absolute big situation. That's a big point, as I call it, for Philip. This is one of those times you talk a little bullshit, and then you get to your first big point, right? Now, the big points are picking up, but for sure that was a big point.
going on so that we can get caught up. So let's fast forward back to Sunday, okay? Because on Sunday, something really weird happened, okay? We were at, if you remember, 46 out of 50 goals hit. And when we hit 50 goals, we were going to unlock the Five Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon, whenever it may be. I didn't think we were going to be doing it Monday. I told you guys we weren't going to do it Tuesday because Smart Guys was scheduled for Tuesday night. So that if we do it Monday, we do it Wednesday.
Fast forward back, you're right.
And that was fine. But I said, hey, there's always a weird chance that maybe there'll be a rallying of support. And out of nowhere, right, we would hit these goals, 4 goals in one day. And then boom, we would do the marathon on Monday, which would work fine. I was ready for it, right? I said, we'll have food planned with my wife, and I'll get the games installed, we'll get it all done.
Yes, and you begged your ass off. Worse than he's ever begged since the King arc ended was on Sunday night trying to get that marathon on Monday. Okay? Big ups BR Joe, who says 311, never forget. Yeah, we'll never forget that. And Channel says, music the way you want it. Scott Salem style. Hell yeah. Hands up, baby. Channel, you're a legend.
And
Hands
out of nowhere
up.
on Sunday, there was this crazy rallying of support, okay, which I was not expecting. On the Suikoden stream, we actually
You were begging for it.
Support goal, which is wild because it's a JRPG. And the fact
It's
that we're
so
getting support for JRPG is crazy, but
unexpected.
we are,
All
okay?
I was begging for money, and this money just came out of nowhere. I didn't even see it coming.
Exploring questing. Boom. Explosion of support. Now, there was all this confusion because it was these accounts.
Because you were
who
begging
normally
like a crackhead.
What was the other one? There was 2 accounts, and they were both sanitarium.
Just forget
right?
about that.
These 2
Pretend
accounts
like
start
the
dropping
support is organic.
contributions out of nowhere, and everyone's like, this is really suspect because in the last week,
who are you?
Been multiple nights where there were fake contributions. And what I mean by saying fake, I mean people using a stupid VPN to change their IP address to
I'll
make it
get
look
you
like they're in
over,
another
Ken. Don't
country
worry, I'm way
and
behind.
buy a bunch of memberships for pennies. So throwing 50 to 100 memberships at the channel at a time, and I'm making 2 cents on it. So really, they don't have any value, right? So we're trying.
I don't think.
Yeah,
a
your
lot
content
of
doesn't
people-
have
I
any
see a lot of
value.
People are emailing me about chargebacks. No. This is he's just recapping, guys. He's just recapping. He's not like explaining something right now at all. I don't think so. I think this is just this is not about that. We're just recapping.
Trying to count. You know, are these real contributions or not? You get suspect when there's people you've never really seen. These aren't regulars. These are people I've never heard of before. But they're showing up and they just start contributing and they're gifting memberships and super chatting. It's going crazy, right? So after much skepticism,
Going crazy.
you know, we did count all those contributions on Sunday, and boom, we hit all of our goals and unlocked the Five Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon.
See,
on
nothing
Monday.
wrong here, guys.
Okay,
yet.
and so on Monday, it was a crazy day. First of all, one of the longest marathons I've ever done. I was here from 11 in the morning till past 9 at night. So almost like 10, 11 straight hours of streaming with very few breaks in between.
Oh my God, what a
It was
legend.
pretty crazy. In my opinion, it was pretty crazy.
fucking
that
video game,
I played
dude.
so many Five Nights
Oh,
at
it was
Freddy's games in one
crazy.
sitting. Normally, I wouldn't do something like that. So that was really kind of an unprecedented thing. I had 5 different games back to back.
Everyone was clapping, by the way.
It was the first time I ever gave them a serious look. Because previously I just played them casually or saw people play them. In this case, finally me focusing on them and trying them out and giving them a fair shake, right? Was something
No,
that
they
was
weren't.
unique and different.
It
and different with
wasn't
my camera.
fair.
Unique and different and interesting.
Great camera.
Yeah, I'm still having problems with these cameras, and I don't know what to do about it. So I plugged both cameras into the motherboard. They're still turning off.
You plug them into the
You know,
motherboard.
it doesn't matter if I
okay.
plug them into the USB hubs or the motherboard or the front ports. They still turn off. There doesn't seem to be a way
Aw.
around it. I just
Shoot.
You know, I've tried. I updated, like I told you guys yesterday. I updated the firmware for them. I opened up the app. Oh, their firmware update. There's no firmware update. I did it yesterday, but it claims there still is, meaning the firmware for the cameras doesn't even save. It's all screwed up. It's all kinds of screwed up. Okay, let me see if I can get this camera working.
You're the one who bought it, dude.
Big up Smiles, who says, hey, LT, long-time style viewer. Feels like LSB era of Desri was only yesterday. Big up Smiles, you're a legend. I was not in on the LSB era too much
DSV.
myself. I have watched some stuff since then. He's definitely a legend for sure. Big ups to LSB. You're a legend.
So I hate to say it, despite the best intentions of that person who 2 days ago wrote me that email trying to help me, at this point, I do actually believe that it's my motherboard that's the problem. I do. I think my motherboard is just a piece of garbage and just turns the things off randomly for no good reason. Like, no rhyme or reason. It shouldn't, but it is doing that because it sucks. I don't know what else to say. I just think the motherboard is trash. And I think we're going to keep dealing with this. And there's going to be entire weeks where things work fine with no issue whatsoever. And then there's actually going to be times when nothing will work and the cameras will turn off. And I just got to deal with it because I'm not buying a whole new PC. I don't have the ability to replace the motherboard myself. There's really nowhere reliable around here to do it. There's one local PC shop around here. And I don't think that they're going to do it in any kind of a timely manner and not rip me off. So I guess I just got to kind of put up with it for now.
Okay, yeah.
No rhyme or reason for it. And by the way, it's not always the same camera. Sometimes it's this camera. Sometimes it's this camera. Sometimes it's both cameras. So obviously the camera's not overheating. I just turned my setup on. So how could it be that the camera overheated? It's not that. It's the motherboard's trash.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Well, whatever. At least
the PC electrical equipment can't overheat in a few minutes. Definitely not. Absolutely.
it's a quick reset. Hopefully
Yeah, you know what? We better call Rich on this. He knows about that stuff.
doesn't keep turning off during the show today. I switched.
We could call Stuttering Craig. You told him about how to set up a stream. He might know. He has good cameras on his show. Interesting.
Well, whatever. At least it's a quick reset. Hopefully it doesn't keep turning off during the show today. I switched ports. I went from the motherboard direct port back to the front USB port. I used it like this for ages, and it wasn't having much issue, so hopefully it'll keep working today. I don't know. All right, anyway.
What a great setup.
So back on track. With the Five Nights at Freddy's
Everyone's so
Marathon,
jealous.
Previously, I had never really given a lot of time to these games, and this is a unique opportunity for me to actually try these out in a row and to see the evolution of the series and how it had adjusted and changed over time, but also to give it a fair shake because I never had. Similar to Minecraft back in the day, I just crapped on it constantly, okay? Now, obviously, I want you to watch the videos. I played all day. I mean, it's a good, 7-8 hours of gameplay plus vlogging and stuff that I did about it. And there was a final video that I did at the end where not only did I give my final thoughts, but people started hitting me with so many contributions, I got, shit-faced drunk at the end, but then I turned the stream off, luckily, because, man, I was sloppy drunk, okay? But, in a nutshell, let me summarize. Five Nights at Freddy's is not bad, okay? In fact, if you look at the first 5 games, they're all cheap. I think the most expensive one is $8, right? They're just a few bucks each. They're not meant to be giant AAA overblown game experiences. They're meant to be little, short, jump scare simulators.
Just everything is
simulator.
rated based on its price.
Simulating a jump
that's
scare.
Interesting. They're not that good, but they're cheap. So, cool.
Try and make sense
One
of
has a little bit
that.
of a different spin. If you want my honest opinion, I actually think that the first one is the best, and then each one after tries to do a unique spin or take. But I think the first one kind of did it the best and laid the groundwork, while the ones after it, hit or miss. 2, I think, got too complicated. 3 is just bad. It really is. 3 is just stupidly bad the way that they laid it out with only one killer, and it's just really stupid. 4 doesn't even feel like Five Nights at Freddy's because the way they laid it out, you're in a bedroom, right? But it has this unique audio factor to it that I actually liked a lot. When the headphones on and hearing the audio cues was actually really well done. And then 5 is a crazy lore fest where the game is building this world and all this lore and excitement. Like, wow, this is interesting. It's like they're taking it seriously now. So overall, even though I thought I was going to go into it and absolutely hate everything, I thought it was actually a really great marathon. I went into it with this one expectation. I came out the other end kind of with a knowledge of the games. And in a nutshell, here's my feeling about Five Nights at Freddy's. It is a unique series that has merit. It is insanely overblown, overhyped, and overpopular. It doesn't really need to be as talked about and as popular as it is, but internet content creators decided to try to blow this game up for personal gain and succeeded with it. There's absolutely nothing that needs...
That is not true. They played a game and reacted to make content for it. They didn't get together in the YouTube council and say, let's get this going. This is the game we want to blow up, guys. You got it? Like it's a concerted effort, right?
Up for personal gain and succeeded with it. There's absolutely nothing that needs tons of time to be focused on in the Five Nights at Freddy's
you're
series.
the one who played it.
But then content creators
So
made it like
aren't
that.
you
So what did they do? They
contributing to
started
this
changing the series
problem?
to cater to the content creators to keep that popularity rolling. And so by the time you play 5, you're like, wow, 5 actually is a much better designed game with better lore, but is this really what it was intended to be? Probably not. Do you really think the creator thought that this is what the series would be? It's probably just a hobby or a side thing for a few bucks, hoping a few people would play it, and then internet creators, screamer streamers, and lore streamers decided to blow it out of context.
Sorry, what kind of streamers?
Screamer streamers and lore streamers decided to, and then internet creators, screamer streamers,
Screamer streamers. Who's that? Screamer streamers.
And lore streamers.
It's a shit he made up.
Context and blow out of proportion.
Nobody says
Screamer
this.
streamers.
They're having played all 5 games. I actually don't fault the creator of the game at all for what happened. I don't think that it's his, it was him, Scott. I don't think it's his issue. I don't think he intended that. I don't think he's even part of it. It just kind of happened around him and he just rode the wave. And I can't blame him for that at all. Really. I actually think that after having played all of them, I enjoyed myself. And I said I would consider going back and playing 1 again. I would consider going back and probably playing 5 again. Those 2 were the ones like the originator and the one that had a lot of lore and was building. Those 2 are probably the most interesting to me that I would consider going back and playing again. And people actually said,
Not
go
sure,
back and
though.
play more games after that. That's a maybe. Like, I would like to go back and maybe beat 1 and then maybe play through 5 and then after that make that determination. Where I want to go play, what was it? Control breach or security breach, right? So
Okay, wrap it up and get the point.
So, I was actually blown away, quite frankly. I came out of that marathon feeling completely different than how I thought I would. But again, it seems like history's repeating itself because isn't that exactly
no mention of support at all now?
Happened with Minecraft back in the day, where I crapped on it. But then when I
he did. He talked about it got sloshed drunk because everyone's so much support. But anything else?
a fair shot. I walked out of there saying, "Whoa, damn, on Minecraft," and people ask me to play future ones or the ones I missed. I can't imagine what the movie's about or why. Jasper Kitty in the house, by the way. Everyone say hello to Jasper Kitty. Ready for the Jasper cam?
No, Jasper.
Ah, Jasper.
Yeah, I just man, I wanted to get that out there.
Everyone say hello to Jasper Kitty. Ready for the Jasper cam? Jasper Kitty in the house, by the way.
You can't
Everyone
hear me,
say hello to
retard.
Jasper Kitty, ready for the Jasper cam.
Making sure
Jasper
you know.
Cam.
Oh, cool, Jasper cam.
Here we go. I like having this camera so you see him up close better.
Can we
Jasper,
see him
look up
close?
here. Look over here. Joe Falco up later.
He doesn't
I'm glad
speak
Dominance is
English,
just Ian's baby,
idiot.
finally.
Huh?
Because developed later, and the developer included.
Okay, who cares?
Hell.
It's about Five Nights at Freddy's.
And then
I
when
don't
they
care.
actually come to my and I like it, and I'll hang out with Phil. Not nearly as misconceptions and nonsense. And then when they actually come to my streams and they check them out, they're like, "Oh, it's not nearly as bad as everyone makes it out to be. It's actually pretty good content.
worse."
I like it, and I'll hang out with Phil.
No one said that though.
Anyway,
that doesn't happen in any universe. Viewership is getting lower by the month. But okay, gotcha. Cool.
So there you go. So I really liked the marathon. Now let's talk about the other half of the marathon, which was
the money
support.
side.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, outside of like way back in the day, we're talking many years ago, and times when they were going really badly. All right. And I wasn't doing well financially. And basically,
Phil, stop stroking your pussy and focus.
Essentially.
Hello?
Hold on. I'm getting distracted by Jasper and losing my train
Yeah,
of thought.
stop,
Besides
idiot.
the days back in the day when things were going
You don't
bad for
have
me
the
and I would
brain
do, like,
power
a
to do
marathon,
both at
I
the
have
same time,
$1,000
clearly.
goal and I really need your help to pay my bills and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Those days are in the past. All right. I'm embarrassed that I used to do that kind of stuff. Back then, I used to have some bang.
Okay, are you going to unban everyone
Like I
who
had
told you to
streams where people
stop?
would give $2,000 tips, okay, which is insane. To even think that in the modern day, that's never
Yeah,
gonna
because you
modern
said your life was going to end if you didn't get that money.
to happen again, right?
You said you'd have to sell your house, and some of the more brain malleable people out there believed you and gave a lot of money. So that's what happened, and that's the long and short of it. Go ahead. Taco Basidi says ALT loves BBW. That's not, I love all women, first of all, but no, that's not true.
But Monday's stream, basically, here's what happened. Okay,
go
the
ahead.
first half of the stream, we had people coming by and supporting, and we had a good amount of support. We did. It was probably like $500-$600.
A lot of idiots gave me their money. They did, right?
It died out and froze. I was like, well, it is what it is. If we don't get
It
anything
is
else
what
by
it
the end of
is,
the
whatever
stream,
that
it's still a
means.
good stream. I'm not upset. Hit
Right.
multiple goals. This is great. And then all of a sudden, in the last like hour and a half, the last 90 minutes, so I was playing Five Nights 5, which is what, Sister Location. And then I was doing like my final thoughts. All of a sudden, some people start showing up.
One
and
guy.
they start supporting huge.
Yeah.
We're talking giant super chats, tons of gifted
And
memberships.
all you had to do was beg
so
for
again,
it.
You gotta
Cool,
be
dude.
skeptical if it's all real or not. But I gave the benefit of the doubt, and I counted it all. And by the end of the marathon, I don't even know how much I made. I'm going to be honest, because people got me so drunk. Remember, I said I'm going to take a shot every $100. By the end
He
of the
was not
marathon,
drunk.
within like an hour, we went from $600 of support to over $1,200. So I'm like chugging shots, and it's all hitting me. And I'm like, oh my God, I got to finish this marathon, because if not, I might, pass out.
That doesn't happen.
You know what I mean? Like, oh
No,
shit.
I don't.
So
You would
I
throw up
basically,
before
had
you
to
pass
quick admit it.
out.
I legit don't know how much
Duh.
I made at all.
Okay.
I have no idea. I'm
Okay,
completely lost.
so
All right. So anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
so-
what's the point of this? Or
All that being said, ended the
yes, that
marathon.
again.
Yes, I was drunk at that point. Luckily, I was able to sober up and everything and spend some time with my wife
Yeah,
before I
like-
passed out.
Like, dude, check your YouTube analytics. It'll tell you how much you made during the stream, especially if it's mostly all super chats. Fucking dipshit, moron, idiot. If
But
you
it was
cared,
absolutely wild, all that happened. Okay, now you might say, "Well, Phil, was it all real?" Okay, well, let me put it this way.
I didn't say that.
For the most part, it seems like yes. It does seem like some of the stuff was fake because I looked at my kind of analytics. You get them after a day or two, and it basically says that on that stream, I think I made like $800. Now we were counting, and it said I made over 1,200. See, so something doesn't jive there. So
Now ask me if I care.
see, so something doesn't jive there.
was that like the closet door or something?
So
It was a fart.
see, so something doesn't jive there. So what was fake? What was real? I don't know. Could it be?
I'm just saying this is very much too much over. This is hyper focusing, but we never hear that. I've never heard that sound before, and it seems like you would hear it eventually with how much you're watching the pre-stream, right? But all right, just listen.
I know I didn't make like over $400 in tips that day. We did make some tips, but not that much. So basically, yeah, it's like I really don't know what what was real and what wasn't. I legit don't even know who was legit. Like someone was giving fake stuff, but who was it? I don't know. There was a bunch of people at the end of the stream who were all contributing at once in one big group. So it's hard to tell, like, was one
Why
person
does
legit
this
or more? I
matter?
don't know. Okay. Also, there was that Avowed stream the night before. And I looked into that.
Yeah, isn't that it, Theo? You're right. So he just looked at his YouTube dashboard, but he definitely got tips. So isn't that just it?
And from what I could see, I think that was all legit. That Avowed stream. So all that stuff that came in on the Avowed stream seems legit. So
cool.
Basically, yeah, it all looks like it was pretty good and it's going to help out in the long term. Okay. And that's a good
What
thing.
does that
So
mean?
Thanks to everyone who did show up, support that marathon. It was amazing. All right, it will help. I mean, I wasn't expecting to do a marathon.
What will it
that was
help
essentially
with?
twice as good as a normal marathon that I would really do. You know, it was out of nowhere, and really, I'm very appreciative of that. That will help a lot.
With
okay?
what?
Really feels like we got a butt coming here.
Now, that was Monday. Okay?
Yay.
So let's talk about yesterday. All right?
Yeah.
You may have noticed yesterday was a very different kind of day.
Yes, there was no baking at all. It was really wild. Mario Faker's theory says somebody was monitoring the streams, but not the Daily Wrap. That's why he begged on the Daily Wrap. Ah, that's an idea.
No podcast. It was pretty much pure gameplay.
Okay.
All right. What was it? It was a giant stream of Black Ops 6, Ninja Turtles gameplay, trying to unlock the remaining content in that battle pass.
I think he
before
was.
it ran
He
out,
just
'cause
he just loves that gotcha aspect of Call of Duty. So he's just.
And I knew I wasn't going to play it again today. And also it was a nice indie game night. All right, which was very fun.
Sorry, was
so we'll talk about that. Let's talk about that in a second. I want to do a couple shout outs. All right.
Okay.
So let's do a couple shout outs.
He is being very weird still, guys. Begging is not returning, I don't think. Very weird. Like he's almost, I don't know, like apologetic about these shout outs.
Then we'll get to this. So first of all, Iron Chef Sucks Guys did a $5 super chat, and I appreciate that. Iron Chef Sucks Guys was the first super chatter of the day.
I'll skip it,
Man,
I promise,
that's
but I want to hear the
crazy.
answers to this one.
Like Iron Chef gave this guy over $6,000, and there's just no gratitude, no thankfulness. Just guy just gives him money saying this guy sucks dick, and you just read it and you just read it out, and you're not like, oh, how dare you? And you're just like, yeah, fuck that guy. He gave me over $6,000, but he's not giving me money now, so fuck him.
I just want to hear what he
Really
answers
cool,
this
really
one.
nice, really fitting
This is
in for
absolutely
a
shout out to Triple
pay
Kino
pig.
and
By the way,
Casino.
quick question.
What?
What color are you guys seeing this text app and reds and stuff actually showing? I selected like a green. I'm looking at it right now. It looks fine. Right? Good. All right. So thank you, Iron Chef Sucks, guys. And then he tried to start
just
drama.
keep
and I'm
saying
not
it.
gonna
You don't
start
have to
drama
say
today.
it.
There you go.
So thanks for that. Couple quick ticks came in. Let's shout out these tips. Hold on.
He's trying to talk
Bambi
drama.
saying, "I saw a
You're the one
butterfly
reading his
today."
name.
Sound good. There we go. So I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, our first tip today.
If you really cared about not
From
starting
Superstar Call
drama,
of
you
Duty
wouldn't
Remix.
say that.
And he says,
I'm going to read the message in a second. We get on the leaderboard. What a name. It says, I thought that you were maybe being paranoid about haters, but after finding out what's happened to a Japanese streamer, was an IRL streamer, some hater of hers took her life yesterday. Wow. Having seen that, I see why you're paranoid about your biggest haters. Well, you have to
Oh,
understand.
God.
Are you a Japanese girl?
We are currently in what I would consider the formative phase of internet content creation. Okay? We are at a very early stage. Okay? I've only been doing this for 14 years as a job. Okay?
It's not
made
a
a full-time
job.
living doing it. So you could argue that maybe you could have done content creation as a job for around 15 years at this point. That's like it. I mean, that's super early. You understand? Super early. What's happening is the content creation is rocketing past levels of control, sanity, and safeness. Safety. That's what I'm looking for. The word safety. Sadly, all right.
All
We're in
wrong?
a situation where there is really no one monitoring content, behavior, social interactions, and all of this stuff on the internet. No.
this feels a little weird. Let's hear though.
And people
What does
are
that even
constantly
mean? No one
pushing
is
the
monitoring
boundaries.
content.
Constantly.
I think
doing
YouTube
things
monitors the
that you would
content that it's
consider more
uploaded to its
risque.
website.
Is this acceptable? Is this not acceptable? Right? What's entertainment and what's not? At what point has it gone too far?
When it becomes
And I
illegal,
feel
these
like
are
at this
simple
point,
answers.
We do have
Simple
people
questions,
who are
simple answers.
constantly
It's not that
pushing
cryptic,
those
man.
boundaries.
What are you doing?
And some people are wise enough to say, okay, I get it. It's content on the internet. It's just
There. By the way, there was a Japanese live streamer that got stabbed to death in Japan, in Tokyo. So she was legitimately live streaming, got stabbed, got killed, and is dead. So that's what this person's bringing up. That literally did happen.
meant to be silly fun. It's not meant
This
to
could be a Broside Phil thing too, though. He's gonna, of course, how can I make it about me? And it's gonna be about Broside Phil doing that.
It's just meant to be silly fun. It's not meant to be taken seriously. This is not, a complete serious matter. There might be some facts here or there, like we say, a nugget of truth that in there at some point ties in. But you
What?
gotta at some point understand it's being made for the internet so you could digest it, entertain it. It's kind of like reality TV, where yeah, it's sometimes real, but a lot of it's scripted. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And as long as
Get to the point.
you are enjoying it and everyone gets that it's a product, then it's fine. There are some people out there that don't understand there's a product here. Right? They don't. They
What does that
legit
mean?
think that like
That's what I'm wondering.
some
I'm
of
not
this
going away
stuff is
from
real,
this. Yeah.
or it's all real, and then they just they get wrapped up in it, and they become part of this vortex of crap on the internet, and it's all day every day, and it becomes insane obsession.
What are you talking about?
Insane amounts of involvement, right?
Involvement.
That's to you, bro side.
Where I get scared because
I'm
as you know,
scared.
all I do
I'm a
is sit in
42-year-old
this
man
chair,
who's scared
turn
of
on
the
my screen,
internet.
talk with you guys, make
All right, well, then
content,
go
play
away.
games, and ask for support in response. That's it. I'm not sitting here blowing the world up. I'm not.
Well, you haven't asked for support yesterday, and you haven't so far today. So is that something you're trying to stop?
Not doing insanely controversial content.
No snorts either. This is getting weird, man.
I'm not saying things that are harmful. I'm not,
Yeah,
leading
it's
a
calling
cult
people sluts.
to
That's
jump off
cool.
a cliff like a bunch of lemmings.
That's not
None
for you
of
to
that
That's
is
not
happening.
harmful. That's just light
But some
razzing.
people act like it is. Some people actually think that like this harmful, horrible thing's happening,
You're just a shithead.
and that's sick.
You're just a
Because all
shitty
you have to do is
asshole,
just come to
dumb
the stream
fuck.
and hang
You just
out.
make fun of.
And
Get over it.
it's just
Or stop being a cunt. I mean, you could try that, but
So,
guess you're having trouble with
that's
it.
the situation that I find myself in. There's people who are absolutely obsessed with me and my family, my cat.
You don't have a
my
family.
Content, all of it.
My cat.
All I want to do is sit
Say
here
hello,
and hang out with a few
Jasper.
people every day and have a good time.
If you're afraid of
and
them,
make a
then
living
you
doing it.
wouldn't
That's
bring
it.
them on
I don't want to
stream.
harm anyone. I don't want to,
I just
go
want to beg people and
crazy
take all their money.
to make a living. I don't want to.
And if anyone doesn't like it, I want to tell them to go
I'm
KYS.
cool with who I am and where I am. I'm just happy.
No, you're not.
But people just aren't satisfied with that. And that's why I get nervous that someday
I'm
there will be some
scared.
crazy weirdo, okay? Who thinks
I mean, we
that
act like
they
a
are
giant
some kind of
asshole.
crazy,
Yeah.
righteous
You should feel like
knight
someday someone's going to
that
beat the
just
shit out of
find
you.
Dark side filling his content
People who don't
creation
act
forever,
like
and they
assholes
try
all the time
something
don't need to
stupid.
worry about this.
And who's
But
to
I guess
say
you
that won't
should.
happen? I mean, I hope it doesn't. I hope that people are.
I hope people don't beat the shit out of me.
Interesting. Yono Hall says the Japanese streamer that was murdered by a whale who gave her $13,000 and then was blocked by her. DSP has like 10 of those. Yeah, I mean, that's who you got to be scared of, right?
Yeah, you have to be afraid of the people who gave you money, Phil, not the people who make fun of
It
you.
always has been. but people
Retarded
just Don't
idiot.
get it. They don't. They, like, they
Yeah,
think
you don't
everything's
get
fucking
it.
Crazy, serious, and real, and it gets to the point where it's scary shit.
I'm scared.
Now, in particular,
Okay, Phil. I don't know why you would admit that,
I have no idea
but you're
what you're talking
socially
about in
inept.
regards to this person in Japan or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I don't know anything, but I'm gonna make it about me.
But all I can say is I would
You
hope that
know,
it never gets crazy.
I hope
would
no one
that,
kills
To
me.
this point, it hasn't. Right to this point, it hasn't been to the level of insanity and
Like what?
and,
Someone getting killed?
and trying physical harm and shit like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I'm
I thought
happy
people
about
tried to kill you,
because
but I guess that
obviously
didn't
I want to
happen.
protect myself
all
and
of a
my
sudden?
family.
You don't have a family.
But yeah, it gets crazy when
Crazy.
you think that this could happen. You got people who go outside of the realm of reality and just do extreme
Well,
things.
Outside of
You
reality.
said you don't know anything about this story, so what are we talking
Let's
about?
travel outside
Think
the
that
realm
this
of
could happen.
reality,
You
I
got people who
guess.
go outside of the realm of reality and just do
The
extreme
realm of
things.
reality.
So
And the
that's all I'm gonna say
multiverse
about
of
that, 'cause I
madness.
can't comment on a situation when I don't know the
good point.
specifics. I'd be pretty
Yeah.
stupid, right?
I know none of the specifics, but yeah, I hope it doesn't happen to me. Don't know any of the specifics though. And also, after you called a fellow content creator slut and things, what was this?
Okay.
Sending. I know it wasn't Phillips doing, but he had people from his audience going over there, threatening her life and doxing Lex. But okay, yeah. Hope it never happens though.
I received $2
Batman B.
from Big Larry Gaming.
Oh, Larry Bundy.
Is this font from Paper Mario? This font is supposed to be a take on Mario. I have no idea which games, actually. Would you try a game called Into Fields of Mystery? Our tip there, Big Larry Gaming. Okay.
Reader the Green says Ken is in
Well, there
raw
you go.
chat dropping donos, and that's interesting. Ken's back, I guess. What's going on?
Roger says, yeah, the Comcast thing is crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so far, I would argue that's the craziest thing is someone who actually worked for my ISP.
I didn't watch it yet,
sought
but he did.
out my account,
Oh, here we
searching
go.
by
Yep.
name,
Uh-huh.
found the account, and was messing with my internet for many years. It wasn't just, oh, they did it for a month. They were doing this for years.
That's a theory.
That was the reason my internet
It's not
reset during
really-
the Side Scrollers interview.
Okay.
You don't know that.
It's pretty crazy to think about that, you know, but
I mean,
We are
you're
just
making all
fully
that
in
up.
the pity farming business today, aren't we? Okay. Anything else you want to bring up that fucked up detractors did? Will we hear about the swatting?
What about the
We hear
monies
about
they stole from your
Fort
account,
release.
Phil?
all right. So now we got that out
What
of the
amount
way.
was that
Thank you
again?
for the
Because
early
it
support,
changed like
everyone.
4 times.
Okay.
And?
So now
This is a big point.
let's talk about yesterday and how stuff went. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
So yesterday, no podcast whatsoever. So no real hangout session vibe or anything like that. It was just me playing Call of Duty for over 4 hours. And arguably, that was my best Call of Duty stream of all time when it comes to gameplay. Not only was I wiping entire enemy teams with melee weapons, but I also switched to the sniper rifle and I went and all of a sudden, when it basically exploded. I got the best kill streak I ever got. The
I
best kill streak I've ever
exploded.
gotten.
Oh my
Insane.
God.
Like over 15, 20 kills in a row. Because I was sniping and then I was
Whoa.
swapping weapons. I was killing with the blast traps. People trying to come in and get me and they were dying. Then I was summoning my score streak. So I had the napalm strike. That killed a bunch of people. And the chopper came in. That killed a bunch of people. I continued to snipe. It was insane.
Awesome.
Okay. And in truth, this
Cool,
last week,
kid.
there probably would have been 3 or 4 great things that I've done on stream that would have been great.
How
highlights.
old
For
are
example,
you?
There was the Neil Druckmann segment where I highlighted how he's complaining and crying that he may never make Last of Us 3. He's all stressed out and oh, it was so hard making Last of Us 2 and the Last of Us TV show because of the online bullying.
Because of
Well,
online bullying? Things that you said you hope never happened to you?
Oh, and oh, it was so hard making Last of Us 2 and the Last of Us TV show.
is
You
Neo allowed to be
mentioned death
scared of the
threats he
internet,
received,
but only
Something
you?
that led to Philip also
Or is it
going
only
to
you?
the police when that happened to him. But okay, yeah, definitely different situation there.
He's all stressed out and oh, it was so hard making Last of Us 2 and the Last of Us TV show.
But he
because of
has
the online bullying.
money,
Okay, yep.
so he has no right to
Online
complain
bullying,
about
he
the
got. Give me a fucking
internet.
break.
Only
Anyway, that was a
me.
good highlight. Obviously,
Many millions more people know his name than DSP's name, and he has way more trolls, I'm sure. But okay, go ahead.
that kill streak would have been a great highlight. The thing is, I just haven't had the time at all to do highlights, which sucks because like I said, I'm making them. I don't have anyone else doing them for me. You know, I'm doing it all. So I just haven't had time at all to do it. Okay.
What happened to your editors? Did
Anyway,
they go away because you
so,
didn't pay them?
Massive gameplay yesterday, and eventually we unlocked Master Splinter. I even did a bonus
Massive
video playing with Master
gameplay.
Splinter, which was fun. So if you wanted to see some of the absolute best content that I've done in Call of Duty, you should check out yesterday's videos. You're going to enjoy it. It went really well, okay?
Well, your
Last
Call of
night,
Duty
we
content
played an indie game
sucks.
called Kiosk. This indie game is pretty interesting. You are working a very small booth or building like fast food. You're making burgers, hot dogs, salads,
Burgers.
different kinds of drinks, and later on you add breakfast items, okay? But as you're just simply doing that, you're interacting
Later on, you had breakfast items. Oh my God, it's pretty high.
people were telling you creepy stories about someone died and the previous employee died, and you're seeing things. You're starting to see ghosts in the environment and stuff. And it's wild. And, you know, it throws you for a loop, like, holy shit, what is going on?
Holy shit, it's like a
it's
jump scare
actually really well done for an
simulator.
indie game. It's only a few bucks. We were having a good time with it. We were making jokes because there's not really a lot of space to keep everything. So I'm throwing hot dogs on the floor and shit. It was pretty good, pretty chill time. I had a good time with it. And it looks like
Throwing
we're probably
hot
gonna finish it
dogs
with one
on
more
the
stream
floor?
because I think we're on either the last day or the next to last day of the game. So yeah, I definitely want to finish it. It was a good time. And then next time we'll probably wrap it up. So if you missed it, give it a look. It's all here on the channel. All right. Now, you may have noticed something different from yesterday. I'm going to address it in a second. But
Here we go. Is this it? 20 Flyers 18 says hot take YouTube warned about the Lex Slut thing. I mean, it could be. Tricorder Commission says confirm someone cat at work, maybe. Speculation, obviously. Could the people actually being watched? Us? It could
Let's see
be. No begging yet, guys. No begging at all. Yona Hall says DSP is withholding the bags. That
listen
could
to this.
be.
Someone took me $2.01. Question: if there's a vortex of mental illness that the internet seems to be creating, do you think on a psychological level we're connected like through a common consciousness? People plug into the common culture and has a physical entity, or are the people reacting to and creating a feedback loop which creates in our minds the perception of depravity and
Seek
mental
help.
well-being?
Good point.
That's a little heavy.
Go to
What I would
therapy.
say is, like I said, we are currently in the formative years
That's a little heavy.
of content creation on the internet and understanding what it's
Yeah,
doing
this
to
isn't
change
Persona, dude.
humanity as a culture. And this is a
Just
dangerous
playing
time.
some fucking Hollow Knight and
What if,
listening to
like,
some
you
dumb
know,
asshole
in
be a
the
dumb
formative-
asshole. It's not
formative
that deep, man.
period of the internet, and we're all some kind of hive mind. What if
Because there are literal groupthink communities forming. It's not just about, a creator making video game content. Take a look at what's happening with politics, right? And
What?
how things are being affected.
Maybe you
by
should.
things on the
Maybe you should
internet
go
with
back to your politics show.
When previously, I would argue, politics had always been a very much IRL thing, right? But now all of a sudden, there's online movements, conspiracy theories, you know.
What? Conspiracy theories have always been a part of politics.
You know, the internet started conspiracy theories. Did you guys know that?
So I'm curious what's going to happen moving forward.
Of course, you have no clue what's going on or what's going to happen.
It's true. When you say the following, it doesn't matter what the truth is.
Yes, it
just
does.
matters what the majority of people believe.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, suck on that one, trolls.
Right?
Wrong.
Let's say there's a certain situation that happens, and it could be anything, any hypothetical. And there's factually what happened, but everyone just wants to believe that something else happened, says it happened, and regurgitates that it happened.
Like when everyone said you played WWE Champions and you said you didn't, and everyone knew you were lying.
The thing that everyone talks about on the internet, that groupthink mentality, that becomes the fact.
No, it doesn't.
Actual facts get forgotten.
No, it doesn't.
And that's a scary thought. It really is. That's an incredibly scary
I guess it
thought.
hits hard if you're
I'll make sure
retarded.
it doesn't happen with the lore streams on WPIG. We'll make sure the videos are saved, brother.
Okay.
We'll make sure of that.
Okay.
Don't worry. I got them
Sure,
backed up.
Phil.
On site and off site.
You killed it. Are you done?
Wake up, not
What are you
paused.
doing?
People are saying my leaderboard's wrong. Because it is. It should be 14. The leaderboard should say 14. I must have not added the one of the $5 contributions.
Okay.
So there you go. Okay.
We get back
Anyway,
to-
so let's
okay.
continue on. All right. So yesterday, there were two distinct differences in my content.
Yes.
Okay? If you make fun of so let's address them.
I don't know. Can
Distinct
you?
difference number one.
Zero
There was
begging.
no podcast at all.
Okay, who cares?
So there really was no hangout session where it was just us talking. There was
We
interaction.
don't
and
have
talking
those
during Call of Duty,
segments.
but it
It's
was
you just
between
blabbing
games.
to a camera.
There
No
was
one's
some
talking to
interaction and
you.
hangout during kiosk, but it was a little different than just say, "Hey, here's the podcast that you've grown to know and love every
Okay,
morning."
you already said
covering
this
topics,
part.
discussing what's going on. It was different, right? For sure. And the fact that there was no podcast, some people distinctly were saying they felt like there was something missing. Because that's a staple piece of my day. And why did I not do one? Okay? So that was number one. Okay? Number two, you may have noticed that the other major difference all day long was that
Get
not
to
once
it!
ever during the course of my entire full streaming day did I ask for a contribution.
All right.
Finally.
Oh, shit.
For re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
I said 2%, and am I gonna get felted here with my second lowest choice? God damn it.
Not once. I shouted out contributions.
Yes.
I updated the leaderboard. I mentioned if we were like halfway to the goal, but I absolutely not once did I ask for
Don't
anything.
do this. Don't do
Except for the
this.
daily wrap.
Don't do this.
That was a distinct difference.
Don't felt
And
me.
I think people noticed.
Yeah, and you didn't
Some
hit
people
your goals.
Actually, some
Everyone
people didn't
noticed.
at all.
Are you going to keep that
Everyone
up?
noticed.
Some people noticed
And make less
started
money?
talking about it and stuff like that.
Everyone
Okay.
noticed.
So
Trust me.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the two distinct differences. All right, and let's talk about directly what the result was.
You not hitting your goal.
So
Social experiment wins.
the result is, no real hangout feeling. Instead, it's just Phil playing games, right?
Was this all to Felt Triple P's suggestion? Was that it?
And that's very different, okay, than the usual feeling, than vibe that you get around here. A lot of people
That
have said,
is
I come by
so
because I want to hang out with
dumb.
Phil. I don't necessarily care about what he's even doing today, okay?
So dumb.
Bleh. Now.
You didn't notice, yesterday, during the entire ginormous Call of Duty stream,
Ginormous.
I didn't hit my goal. All right? In fact,
So it shows you
I
have
only
to
got
beg
about
in order to get
halfway.
money, which
It was
is
around-
sad and
I
pathetic
think,
and makes you
again,
look
I'm
like
just
a
off the top of my
begging
head, I
loser
didn't
and not
count
successful
anything. It
whatsoever.
was around $80 of support. Not
Are we
a
going
bad
to
stream.
reach that revelation
All right,
or
and
no?
Call of
Probably
Duty,
not.
Call of Duty always is hit or miss. Sometimes with Call of Duty, I've done really, really well, and other Call of Duty streams have been on the slower side. This
Yeah?
one, I got more than halfway, but we didn't hit the goal,
So
right?
it's kind of like it doesn't
Right?
matter then.
You
There you
know.
go. Now,
There you
there's
go.
many things that can be surmised from this. There was no podcast. And typically, in a podcast, I get some support, and that support is tied to the podcast. Like, look, we already have $14 a support.
No.
And undoubtedly, there will be more that will come by the end of this show.
That's entitlement.
Right? And that is definitely tied to the podcast. Since I didn't do a podcast.
Exactly.
Likely, there were people who said, oh, well, since he's not doing his podcast today, I'm not
I better
interested.
not give him
and they
my
didn't
money.
come by and they didn't support. Right? So I think that's 100% got to be a factor.
Also, this is the day after he got $1,000 fucking dollars. I mean, talk about a date to choose it, man. You know what I mean? That's why I couldn't believe this option, because what the fuck? Why would you do that on the day after you get $1,000?
He's
It's almost
dumber
like
than
you
you
wanted
ever
to make
imagined.
sure you didn't hit the goals to prove your own fucking point, right? Because then why would you choose to do it that day of all days? And it is a one-day sample size. This is extremely manipulative.
In that. Okay? So maybe if I did do the podcast and then I had done the Call of Duty stream, maybe I would have hit my goal. All right?
Who knows?
Because as you know, when I'm doing
Except
the
for the pay
podcast,
pig.
I say things like I'll talk about the goals and say, hey, look, guys, we're at 58 out of 60 goals hit. And remember, the big reward that's coming up when we hit 60 goals
Is
is
me
DSD
eating
tries it,
food.
Girl Scout cookies, where I'm going to be trying 3 different kinds of Girl Scout cookies. Now, I haven't had these since I was young.
Has not
It'll be
been
interesting to see what I remember of these cookies versus what they are today. I'll tell you the price. I'll tell you the flavors. And it's going to be an interesting one because it's not fast food, right?
Food,
Usually I
right?
hype it up. And I didn't do that yesterday at all.
Yes.
Okay? That didn't happen. So without
Okay.
that hype,
Well, you're
right?
kind of doing it now.
Without the hype.
Without that hype factor,
right?
Definitely, I think there's people who aren't going to contribute.
There are really fucking idiots that don't donate unless I ask them to and hype up Girl Scout cookies. That's what you want to go with? This is the narrative you wanted to create and prove?
They contribute when the hype hits. Oh, we're almost close to a goal. Oh, that goal sounds interesting. Oh, I want to be a part of that, right? And that
Wrong.
didn't happen yesterday. So there's many factors. Factor number 1, there was no podcast. Some people just didn't show up because there was no
You're
podcast.
looping.
And normally they would have supported during the podcast, and there was none. Number 2, there wasn't a lot of interaction because I was just sitting here playing Call of Duty all day.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and number 3, I wasn't asking.
I
for
thought it was
contributions. I
action-packed
wasn't
and
hyping up the
skillful, and your
goals.
best Call of Duty
Instead, I
content
just kind
ever.
of
But okay.
let it ride to see how it would go.
Now it's a reason why you didn't
Okay?
make money.
Now, this all applies basically to the first stream. Let's talk about the late stream.
Wait, it gets better. Petchy says, making sweeping changes without mentioning it alienates your viewers and leads to less contributions. Any streamer could have told you that for free. Absolutely. Right? If all of a sudden you change everything, what the fuck is this? J-Dog says, massively felted social experiment coin. Echidna says, level 1 podcast will continue until morale improves. Copeside Phil is correct in saying, now guys, you see why I need to beg every day, right?
Get it?
It's
So
amazing.
stop
This
complaining
is
about my
even stupider than
begging
any of
because
us
it's
could
the
have
only way
predicted.
I can make a living
How dumb
and
do you
keep
have
my
to be to
business
do
a
this?
checkful.
How little do you have to think about? Not that his fans care. Keep that in mind. But how little do you have to care about like your PR to do this move? Right?
All right. Thank
It's
you
the
for
fucking
re-upping your
dumbest thing on
membership. I
earth.
appreciate
Yeah, my fans are actually descriptive words. I do need to tell them directly that I will stuff cookies down my throat if they give me enough money. They are that descriptive. They eat that many crayons. That's what we're trying to prove here? Magoo says Cat ate all the Girl Scout cookies, so we don't have to go up because we have to go visit the Girl Scouts again. Magoo, that's not true.
So the late stream last night was this unique indie game kiosk. Now, when I play indie games, it's definitely going to be hit or miss as well. Because it really depends on what's the game that I select. Is it something that people know? Does it catch on with the viewer? Some indie games that I've played have done a lot better than others, depending on levels of hype and things.
He's done this 3 or 4 times in social experiments. I'll have to check. That might be a good lore dive is to see the social experiments. There's been a few of them. He's only used social experiments since the fucking Firestone thing. But yeah, he's done this a few times.
that I've played have done a lot
Guys,
better than
no,
others.
I didn't beg for
depending
money.
on levels of hype and things.
Pretty cool,
so it's
huh?
always all over the place, right?
Wow, dude, cool.
Well, so again, last night on that indie game
What a
stream,
bro.
I didn't ask for anything whatsoever during the course of the stream. I didn't really bring up the goals or hype them. I think at one point I did mention, hey, we're like halfway to the goal, but I didn't really bring
Why?
it up. Instead,
Okay,
it was just
except
me
when I
talking
did.
with you guys and playing the game.
Yeah.
Why
And
did
how
you
did we
decide to do this?
I think by the end of the night, I think we got to like 70 something in support. So about half.
So it still matters to you. You still care deeply
So
about the
there you
money
go.
you get.
Now,
Whether or not you.
what can be surmised? What can
Here
be
we go.
taken away from this? All
That
right,
you
that's
need
really
to-
what we got to ask.
that you
What is
need
the end result?
That you need to continue to be an e-bagger for the rest of your online career. That's a really cool thing to surmise. That you chose to make sure everyone knows, by the way. This is the conclusion you wanted to show the entire internet. That I will continue to be an e-bagger for the rest of my days and nothing will ever, ever, ever change.
Of yesterday. And by the way, why did yesterday even happen? All right. Well, I'm going to tell you.
Oh,
But
okay.
first,
More to it.
I got to see if this is a troll or not.
Oh, it is.
Why?
Trust me, it is.
No, it's not. It's a $1 tip. Someone says, as an addendum, the scary part is when we create a mental disorder in society.
Oh, shut
that
the
persists for
fuck
generations.
up.
The mental disorder in some way rubs off to your children who act upon the impressions when they're grown up. If it's a societal line, it can persist and recreate itself.
Okay, yeah.
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 I'm really
The guy's
interested to
reading like
see
text files from Nier Automata or some
in
shit.
the next few decades,
And, like,
when people start
spending
to see
money
the
to make
impact
Phil
of
read
being
them.
on the internet 24/7, being involved with this world groupthink, these memes,
like the
and all
outro
this
of
shit.
MGS2.
Like, how does it
Yeah.
affect human society?
Yeah,
How has it
memes.
changed us?
Yeah.
Right?
What's
Because
with
right
the
now I think
memes?
we're all in it, but we're not. No one's really analyzing it.
Yeah. Kenny B. Wrighton has something about that, so I want to say that. Weird question Phil was asked concerned phenomenology, something that is really dense and convoluted to discuss. So, of course, Phil pretend he knows what he's talking about. I'll say the same thing as Philip said. Kenny B. Writing, yeah, that's heavy. Or I could make it much simpler
Wow.
for us all and say this.
That's gay.
Go ahead.
Anyway, thanks for the $1 tip. Okay.
Get a life.
So,
Big ups, Kenny B.
Get a
Wrighton.
friend. Get someone you can talk to
There's
this about
two
that isn't some
things,
dipshit on the
all
internet
right,
who doesn't
going
care.
on here at the same time, and basically they both really got to me, and that's
I'm
why
going to
yesterday's
open
content
the
was different.
door and
Two
shoot
things
you.
that really got to me.
That's a great
Okay,
quote.
you had my interest, you had my curiosity, but now you have my full interest.
Okay. One thing is very personal, something that has happened this week that has hit myself and my family really hard.
It's hit myself.
And basically, yesterday was a horrible day. All right. So, that being said, I didn't
We'll be
even
live
want to do a
tomorrow.
podcast. I just wasn't in the mood.
Okay.
Like, I felt like I needed to come to this stream and distract myself as much as I possibly could.
That's the
with
literal textbook
gameplay
definition of
so that I
cope,
could keep
by
my
the way.
mind off of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Okay.
So the moment I came on the stream, I just said hello, and then we went right into
Waited for
Call of
viewership.
Duty, and I'm going to be honest, it worked. Like, it actually legitimately
You didn't hit your
worked,
goals.
Where while I was playing Call of Duty,
No.
I didn't really give a thought to anything else that was going on in my
Uh-huh.
personal life.
Yeah, that's kinda
outside of
normal
Call
for
of
video
Duty being
games.
played at that moment. So absolutely, positively, 100%, it helped a lot.
Wow, cool.
It did. I needed it. I just needed to get my mind off of stuff. Because a lot of the times people say stuff like,
fuck,
then why
do I
don't you
buy
just
more
take time
maps?
off? Why don't you just walk away from streaming and take a few days or a week?
Because
Well,
my
number one,
audience
I
is
couldn't take a whole
autistic,
week.
and
Maybe
just
I
like
could take a
me,
couple
we're
days.
obsessed
Like I
with
said,
schedules.
Thankfully, thanks
and we
to
have
you
to
guys, I'm not in
follow
like
the schedule,
horrible
or else we
financial
get uncomfortable.
difficulties anymore. If I need to have an emergency and I really need to take time away for something like that, I can't. Thankfully, I used to never be able to. I literally used to have to be here every day, all day. And now I don't have to anymore, and I'm very grateful for that.
Yeah, now you do 6 days a week.
Okay. But in reality,
Oh.
if I had not been on stream distracting myself yesterday,
I would have felt bad.
I really feel like it would have actually been worse.
Okay.
Okay?
So,
So far,
get to the
we've
point.
learned let's just conclusion what we've even come to so far. He didn't beg at all. He just said that. Has not said why yet. But also there's something that's affecting his entire life, right? His entire family. But now there's one more thing. So I don't know why they're connected with the begging, though. So I hope we're still going to learn that. Why are they connected with the not begging? Here we go.
Honest, So
no, I don't know. So
it worked.
Point, please.
And thank you to anyone who was here yesterday and enjoyed the gameplay in the stream.
Blah blah
And
blah.
everyone was having a good time.
Thanks for giving me
I
your
really
money.
do
Yes,
appreciate
Get to the
you
point.
because it was a bad time for me. All right, and so that's why a lot of people could tell. They were like, his demeanor's different. This is weird. You're absolutely right. 100%. You guessed correct. Definitely stuff was going on. Okay.
If you guessed that stuff was happening, you guessed correctly. Congratulations.
Now, there's another part to this as well.
Yeah, please.
All right,
You're
there's two
insightful.
halves to this thing that went down yesterday.
Oh, two halves.
And the other half is that it was an experiment to some extent.
There it
And
is.
It wasn't
There it
planned.
is.
It just kind of happened. And as it happened,
social
I was
experiment
like, well,
coin
this
to the
is
moon. We won.
Fascinating. Because
You
now
guessed
what we
correctly.
can do is actually take this data to try to see how it affected things. And,
Okay,
you
take
know,
this data.
use it as a positive for improvement and stuff like that.
Take
So let's
this
talk.
data.
Let's talk about yesterday. So first off,
the data.
there was no podcast.
Also, what are the odds that
All right.
PPP was
With no
involved with this
podcast, all
suggestion?
gameplay.
Pretty high. So I was
Immediately,
right.
you could tell some people were turned off, didn't tune in, or saw there was no podcast and left. All right. If anything,
How many
this is
times do we need to
direct
recap this?
Actual
Fucking
evidence
dumb Spurg.
that people have adopted me as a podcaster, as someone who does content other than just gaming.
Philip?
What?
You had the same amount of viewership as you always had. What? One day? And people has accepted you as a podcaster? We have lost our fucking minds, man. What is this?
Me as a podcaster, as someone who does content other than just gaming, that there are distinct groups of people who come here just
So wait.
to hang out with me rather than it being me.
So
play-
wait. Hold on. The sound effects playing? I can't hear them. Hold on. So he was very, very sad. He was very depressed because things are happening that are bad around him. So because of his sadness, because of his depression, he was like, I'm not going to do a podcast. And so by not doing the podcast, he wanted to make sure that he didn't get any money because he wanted to feel like his podcast is important. So by skipping the podcast, he wanted to make not as much money. So that's why he wasn't begging. He wasn't begging in order to artificially reduce the amount of money that he got in order to artificially inflate the value of the podcast in his own mind. Is this what's going on? Am I figuring this out?
play a game. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a good thing.
That's a good thing.
Why? Because
Why?
I'm getting older.
Oh.
Okay?
Interesting. Is this in conjunction with the bad news you received for the family?
Just a few weeks, I'm going to be 43 years old, and I'm at the point in my life, they call it you're over the hill. I think we all got to accept this.
Midlife?
I'm more than halfway
That's
through
not
my
over
life.
the hill.
Midlife crisis.
Okay? I'm not going to get any faster, any stronger.
You
any
can,
more
if you
viable.
exercise and you work
All
out,
right, this
you
is not
can
gonna
get stronger
happen.
and faster.
At this point
it's
in my
not too
life,
late.
I can maintain, and then there's going to be a decline.
But sure,
This
never
is just
mind.
the reality of human existence. It's called the human condition.
Get dead.
All right? Many people can't face it. I am.
I don't
I'm
think that
trying to
is
do
what
this
they refer to
gracefully,
when they
age
say the human
gracefully,
condition.
and understand my limitations, and then the fact that I'm not 20 years old anymore.
Okay.
Okay?
Back when you thought
I can't
wrestling
just
and
sit
Santa
here
Claus were real.
Playing games all day, every day, and expect that number
You
one, I'm
don't
going to play
all
them
day
at any
or
kind
every
of
day.
level that's going to be entertaining. That number two, my stamina is going to keep up with all of that.
Oh, you got to work
And
on
that
the
number
stamina.
three, I'm going to be able to continue to make a living working like that.
Okay, so
The
do some
reality is
preventative
thus,
things
I
like
need to
hand
change
braces in order
and
to
make
fight
new
your carpal
kinds of
tunnel.
content. I need to change.
Like YMS
You tried
does.
that, and none of it worked. So, okay, you'll go ahead.
And do different things and not just be Phil the Gamer.
Phil the Gamer.
Okay? I need
That's what everyone knows him as, Phil the Gamer.
to have different aspects, whether it's as a podcaster, as a commentator, as making different kinds of content. this is what has to persist as I get older. The gaming will reduce. Will it ever phase out? No. I feel like I will want to be a gamer
until you die.
For a long time.
Oh,
okay. For as long as I can be.
Oh,
all right.
okay.
I love video games and gaming in general. It's been.
I don't think you do
life.
actually.
It's part of culture. It's everything that I love to share with the internet. But you get to a point where you got to be realistic and understand that's
I'm
just
a gamer.
not what I can do all the time. It ain't gonna work. Okay, it's not.
So yes, good idea to base this entire big decision on one single day of skipping the podcast where the exact same amount of people showed up for gameplay. Got it.
So
makes sense.
There you have it. The podcast is the way that I get daily to do stuff that's not just sitting here playing video games all day. And that's a good thing.
You don't play all
I love
day.
This podcast.
You're not playing
I'm
right
so
now.
Glad that we experimented with the pre-stream years and years ago, realized there was an audience for it, turned it into an official podcast, and now we have this content every day. And I'm incredibly appreciative to all of you who come by and hang out with me.
Fuck you and your fucking love bombing, you weird fucking creepy parasocial
This podcast has actually
prick.
helped me improve my content.
Wanna be cult
so
leader.
much in the
Fuck
last
off
couple
with
of
this.
years because play games.
Prayer
We stopped playing
hands, yeah,
games
fuck
and
them.
stuff. It's been great. But
what? Long list. What? And he's on front page again. This might be the best time for him to get on the front page, by the way. And also, this is just what Triple P said last time, right? We're just taking this to the most dented degree possible by saying, taking it so fucking seriously, what Triple P said at the end of the last Grill Phil segment. That's it. That's all he's doing right now, is taking what Triple P said to the extreme.
look at what I've been doing recently with things like fighting games and stuff.
You've been sucking.
It's been great. But
you suck
we
ass.
do have to have variety.
You
of
challenge
content,
people in
and
the FGC
podcast
and they
has
beat
become
the
a critical
snot
part
out of
that
you.
content. And the day I didn't do
Yeah,
the podcast,
cool, dude.
we saw a decline in viewership. People left. They didn't support.
Very awesome.
It's cause and effect. Okay?
So you need to beg more.
Big Tent.
What do I do in this game? I'm
Podcast,
just
we saw a
lost.
decline in viewership. People left. They didn't support.
We're going through the same
It's
places.
cause and effect. Okay?
I don't think anyone was saying, calling for the podcast to be, taken out to pasture. Who was saying that? Who? Big ups, everybody. I'm missing a lot of super chats. I promise I will read them, though. But this is kind of, interesting. Don't want to slow down too much.
Now.
There's another factor here that
Now,
I need to bring
guys.
up.
Oh, please.
Okay, and this is going to be a big one.
Okay.
So hold on to your butts.
So
But
I don't have to.
I will
Shout
have to
out,
beg.
Okay?
I will have to beg going forward.
Phil, talk. Speak. Ugh. You're live.
Someone tipped $1.50.
God, please be
and
the
says,
guy.
I feel like you did it because August the Ducks video on you went viral. It
Yes.
didn't go viral.
Uh-huh.
It's doing exactly the same as every other documentary about me.
That's not true.
$250,000
The same
views.
kind of content,
Yes.
the same kind of stuff.
Oh, you watched
it?
Cool.
It didn't go viral. Would have been if it had like 10, 20 million views.
Okay.
It's
That's-
not viral. You don't know what the word viral means. Okay.
This is someone that says when they have a video getting 2,000 views, they say a lot of people are watching it. So this means a lot coming from him. This man knows viral. Okay, this man knows viral. When he gets a $20,000 view video, he changes his whole content to talk about it on the next day. So this guy knows viral. Absolutely true. Go ahead.
Basically the same drama content. Okay. Now.
No, this is about something you did
The other
recently.
factor
So
involved in
no,
all
it was not like the other documentaries
All right,
about you.
it
It
is
was
very
looking at
simple.
something you've done
Yes, I need to
within
keep begging.
the
I
past
wanted
week.
to do a test.
How could it
to
be
see
like
what
every
would
other
happen
documentary?
If I had an entire
You
day
stupid retarded fuck.
where I did not ask for contributions, where I did not mention goals and hype them up.
You're kind
Or
of
instead,
ruining all
I
that
just
now
let
by admitting
the
it was all
gameplay
transactional and you
content
expected the
speak
money
for
anyways.
itself.
Yeah.
Now, it's a little difficult to judge because perhaps if I had done the podcast, it would have been different. Maybe there would have been people who showed up to the podcast and supported it. I don't know. This is all
This is just
hypothetical.
as
You
bad
never
as
know,
begging,
right?
Philip.
But the results are the results. I didn't mention contributions. I didn't ask for contributions. All I did was shout them out as they came in, mention where we were with our running tally. Okay?
Leave
And
Tally out of this.
all day long, I did not hit a goal.
Yep.
In fact, I only got about halfway to my goals on both streams. Okay? So I'm just going to make it known
that I will
for those out
be
there
begging
that say, hey, Phil, if you just sat around and played games and made it all about the games.
Ooh, Sin says, being honest, when you begin your streams answering detractors and drama and engaging with negativity, I hate it and leave. I was hoping maybe you woke up
Yeah, but
to
you
that.
gave him your money, so.
Sorry, this is my last
that was
dono,
your
King.
focus,
Okay, well, there you go,
You would
I
have been
guess.
fine.
Yeah.
The problem is that you don't just focus on the games. You have these other segments. You have this other content. You talk about. Just go games like you used to.
Yeah, it
Okay.
takes more than one day after a day of $1,200.
Well, I'm just going to be honest with all of you. No, that doesn't work.
Okay.
How does it work for
It
other
doesn't.
people?
I know he
All
was.
right.
More slippy.
It's
He's coming back. but
incredibly
still.
hard in this day and age
The
to make
day
a living
before, you got
just
1,000.
focusing on video games. This is a bad take.
Almost like
All
it's a
right?
bad business
So you
model.
you need to. You need to interject begging into your content now. That's something everyone has to do.
I tried for a very long time to stick to my guns, to be who I was, just gaming. It doesn't work anymore.
So you do have to beg.
All right, seriously. It needs to be a situation
Where I ask you for money.
where basically
And if you don't, I get
there's
mad
gotta
at
be
you.
variety. There's got to be.
That's
a
how it
mix.
has to be.
Of what?
You know
what,
what
are
I'm
we,
saying?
what are we mixing? He forgot what he's talking about. What are we mixing?
Okay?
What
There's
are we
gotta
mixing?
be an understanding that it's not just about me sitting here playing games all day.
It's
it doesn't
about
work
you
anymore.
giving
The
me your
era of
money.
Long form playthroughs
Yeah.
and
That's
making
what
a
he's
living
saying.
just doing them ended a decade ago.
That's not
Arguably.
true.
And how do other
Because
people do
had to
it?
start
True.
changing. There had to be sponsorships, partnerships, getting the games early, getting exclusive access, click this referral code, do that. That's how those kind of people are making a living today. It's very rare, and I'm not saying there's no situations, but it's very rare where you would find a situation where people are going to be able to just play the games,
She sucks his dick.
put out playthroughs, and make a full living.
There's plenty of people who do that.
All right?
Mhm.
Just
How does
being
Pippa do
honest.
it?
I don't foresee that moving forward
So-
unless you are someone who plays that game, meaning you do the promotion, you do the sponsorship.
Pippa
you
doesn't
take the
do
payback, You know,
sponsorships?
the payback. You take the bag and run with
Playbook.
it, right?
No. So you are also playing that game. The game in your situation though is just begging more directly.
Okay, I seriously would do it.
Wow.
Those are the people who are making a living doing it like that. Okay?
That's not even
Wrong.
true. There's this a whole spectrum of people making money and not making money on the internet. And I promise you, very few of them, if none at all, beg to the levels that DSP does. So that's the variety we need
Yeah,
to mix
nobody
in.
begs more than he does. Pippa's too base for sponsorships. I
So,
think she just doesn't want to bother
In
with
that
it.
regard, excuse me,
She gets enough
in
off
that
streams
regard,
anyway. She doesn't have to
I think
like
that was
show
definitive
Factor 5
evidence that
That
just
vape
doing the
pens.
games doesn't work anymore. Okay?
Okay,
Just being
so
honest.
in addition to that, we need to beg. I really think that's what he's saying. That's what he is saying. He's not saying it directly now, but if you take it at his word of what he's saying right now, games alone aren't cutting it. So what else are we going to do? You're talking about begging, right?
Evidence that just doing the games doesn't work anymore. Okay? Just being honest. I got a couple more
Listen, man.
shout outs to do, and then we're going to continue on with this train of thought.
Yeah, please. Yeah, still no begging today, by the way.
Beaver Bother with a $1.50 tip says, hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Beaver Bother.
Cringe.
And
Damn it,
then
I'm so lost.
there was a $5 tip. No, we have not covered gaming news yet. Someone says, have you covered gaming news today
No
yet?
one gives
I
a
have not.
fuck. Yeah, don't worry. Everyone accepts him as a podcaster, though, so that's coming later.
But we will get to it. There's one Ubisoft story. Then again, maybe we won't get to it today and we'll cover it tomorrow because it looks like we're going long on this segment. Okay? I
It's
do feel like this is way
all
more
your
important
fault
than
for
Ubisoft
being
story
so
can be covered on
long-winded
any
and
day.
looping and not getting
Definitely.
to your point.
Okay.
Because you're getting too distracted
If you make fun of any
by your
stream chatter, Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking
buzzing brain.
Big up straight to the green.
So Sin did a $10 super chat
Yes.
and says, being honest, when you begin your stream answering detractors and drama and engaging with negativity, I hate it and leave. I was hoping you woke up. Sorry, this is my last dono king. We didn't do that today.
Yes, you did.
I have not addressed a single detractor.
Oh yeah, that'll make him come back.
Okay.
We're not addressing.
Don't believe your
problem.
lying
We're talking
eyes.
about
What you
happened, why
just
my
said
content
is
was
not
different
true.
yesterday.
Come back and give me your money again.
Okay.
That's how
So
you get
your
him back,
last
man.
dono, I can't
make fun
stop
of
you.
him?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Okay.
I don't even know what you mean.
I think you need to cool the hell down. Cool your
Calm
jets somewhere
down,
else,
bitch.
because
Cool your
obviously
jets.
you don't know what you're talking about on my
You're
stream.
stupid.
Cool your jets.
Okay.
Come
But
back.
thanks
Come
for the
back.
super
Give me your
chat.
money
Here's your
again.
last super chat. It's much appreciated. And thanks for ever contributing. Sorry you feel that way. I don't know what the hell
Sorry you
you're
feel
talking
that
about.
way.
Okay.
But I don't know what
very
you're
cool.
talking
He'll be back.
about.
Thank
Don't
you for
worry.
re-upping your membership. I appreciate
Very
it.
cool.
Continuing
This is
on.
totally a guy who deserves support. You did everything he said you did,
So number one,
but he doesn't even know
I
that he
can't just
did,
play
or
games
he's just
anymore
in
and
denial.
expect some kind of success. I
So
can't.
you need begging then.
I can't
is the
just play
message.
the games. It's not enough.
That doesn't
All
sound
right?
like someone who's
There's
successful
got to
to
be
me.
change moving
I don't know, man.
forward. So that's number one.
Good point,
Okay.
Brackman. I'll read
By
that
the
later.
way,
Number
I
two.
view success.
The other factor here, okay? I literally did not ask for support yesterday
Yes.
at all. And as you know,
It seems like you
become part of
did.
my
Wanted to do
routine.
that
It's
as
part
a
of my
way to
shtick.
say
We hype
you
up
need the
goals. We
podcast.
hype up getting excited over who's
It's
going to
really
be the
weird.
next super chatter, who's going to be the first tipper, who's going to do a sub over on King. And it works. It does. It legit works. People get excited
Yes.
when you hype stuff up in a
Begging
positive
works.
manner. And as long as people understand that you're hyping things up in this positive manner and that it's to hit goals, to get rewards, to get excited, then I don't see there's anything wrong with that. All right. Where I
Okay,
do
well,
think
other
that
people
there's stuff
do,
wrong
so-
with it is, for example, if I get back to my old bad ways of saying
We're
things
already
such
there.
as, oh, I'm desperate. Oh my
Yes.
God. I can't pay my bills. I can't afford my groceries.
Okay, no, that's just translated into, guys, if you want to see me stuff Popeyes Wolverine burger down my gullet, we better hit these goals. I don't want Kat to have to cook tomorrow. So if you could, hit the goals. That's all it is now.
You know what I mean? Like that stuff was
No.
extreme.
I mean,
Okay. To the point
there
where
are-
I'm embarrassed. I know I did it for years. I'm sorry.
there
I
are
did.
less extreme examples
It
of
was
that
because
are
I was
still bad
desperate.
and cringe.
I was really in a bad way. There
But
was
of
a
course,
few years there
he
where
doesn't
I
get
had
it.
no money, no credit. Everything was falling apart because of the
That's the
bankruptcy,
reward, you dunce.
and everything was
Thank you.
destroyed. Okay, now I'm in a better place, so I'm not doing that shit. And I would hope I never ever
Seems
do it
like
again.
you are.
So, I'm hoping to improve for the better over time, and I hope that I am improving for the better
Yes,
over time.
definitely.
No, you're not.
Instead of saying, "Hey, I'm desperate," I say, "Hey, let's get hype."
Yep.
Right?
point,
Let's
Pop
get this
Polecat.
moving. Let's get momentum. Let's hit the goal.
This
Let's
is
do a
begging
big
in a
reward,
different
exciting
way,
thing. I mean,
bro.
if I hadn't hyped up all of our goals over the last couple of weeks, we wouldn't have had a Ninja Turtles pizza party.
In other words, if
We
you
wouldn't
didn't
have
beg
done the
for it,
5
you wouldn't
Nights
have
at
gotten the
Freddy's
money,
Torture-thon
right?
like we just did on Monday. That probably would have been
yeah.
much later.
That's the
in
pathetic
coming,
thing.
Right? I mean, hell, we're almost to the next reward right now. And I don't think that would have happened either. We're talking, we're getting accelerated rewards and special things. The Lego night, that was something special a couple of weeks ago that we did just specifically because we're hitting goals. And that was something you guys told me you wanted.
That was Iron Chef Sakai said he wanted.
Don't do a DSP tries it, do a Lego night instead. So we
Yes,
did.
Iron Chef
And now there's
Sakai.
people who are legitimately really enjoying that content, correct?
Yes.
Incorrect.
So the way I see it, as long as it's being done in a way, okay, where basically I am not being irresponsible,
Huh?
then it's okay.
God, Foggy, we really want to read
What
this
does
one.
that mean?
Foggy Bottom, who is a membership, a sub on YouTube, says, "Sin, I get it, but just compartmentalize it and enjoy the content. Like I said, I used to super chat, but now I just sub. Imagine like fans having to do that to a content creator. Compartmentalize the parts you don't like. Enjoy the rest. You know, there's content creators out there where you can just enjoy everything about them. Well, not everything, but most things.
But if I am getting to the point where it is
They don't try and stress
irresponsible
you
and
out
I'm
by begging you for money?
hard because I'm saying, oh, I desperately need it and all of that, that's messed up. Okay? It is.
Okay. Are you going to
So-
unban everyone who said that was messed up?
That's just another take from yesterday. I did a day with 0 asks. 0.
Yeah.
Not
Except for
once
the
did I
daily
say,
wrap.
hey, contribute. Hey, let's hit the goal. Hey, let's do this. Not once. Did I get support? I did. I did get support.
Not as much as
Did I hit any of
you
my
used
goals?
to, and you
No,
complained
I did
about it.
not.
So
Not at all.
The goals are imaginary things that you set up for random reasons.
Okay, so
because it was a round number.
There's your evidence. I'll still do all right if I'm never asking for support. But likely what'll happen is you'll have incredibly slow days, and that
So
will
what?
hurt me, to be frank. Okay, you don't want to
That
have
sounds
a
like
series of incredibly
desperation.
slow days. It would be much harder to hit goals, to do celebratory rewards, to get hype for marathons. Like that all goes hand in hand. Okay, it does.
No, it doesn't.
You do need to beg the
So
rest.
I'm
You
just
don't
going
have
off
to
the
beg.
evidence as presented to me. All right.
With one day.
Something completely different was tried.
One day.
And it had to be done organically, meaning I didn't announce ahead of time that I was doing an experiment. Okay, really, it had to be done with the
This
right timing. and it
ruins
was. It was a
any
day when
goodwill
things
you
were
could have
horrible for
possibly
me.
gotten from
I just
that,
needed to take
because
my mind off of
obviously
everything.
you want
I
it to
wanted
be
immerse myself in
transactional.
the games. I didn't want to sit here doing an interactive
Bear.
stream where I felt like shit. I didn't want to
Fucking
be chilling
retard.
all day.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to sit here and be
Today,
focused to get through
Junior.
the day, and it worked.
It didn't work.
Okay.
You didn't hit your goals.
So all those factors combined, all right.
After the
There's a
marathon,
few-
you're leaving out that part of the data, though, aren't we? That it was the day after a huge marathon, the hugest marathon you've had in years. You just said
things that I've kind of surmised and gotten out of it. All right, and here it is, because I'm going to present it to you now. All right,
Okay,
ladies
go
and
ahead.
gentlemen.
He's done an experiment, and we're going to hear the
Yeah, good
results of
point.
the experiment.
She said you've had slow days when you did ask for money, and you never tried to draw a conclusion from those days.
Mhm.
There has been single days where he hasn't hit either goal while also begging his head off. So why isn't that a data point?
Moving forward, I, Darkside Phil,
will continue
have
to beg
three
my ass
ways
off.
that I can continue. And I think all three ways I can be successful. Okay? I feel like if I don't take one of these three paths, I see three roads before me. One
Three
goes
prongs.
left, one goes right.
This is a
and one
midlife
goes right up
crisis.
the middle. Okay?
This
And I
is
see
more
all
of
three
the
roads.
ongoing midlife crisis that has been going on for like 2 years now.
I don't know what the right course of action is. And to be quite frank with you, I don't actually believe there is a right choice.
Good point.
Wow, what a
But
life.
allow me to present to you the three paths based on my observations recently. Okay?
All three of these are going to involve begging. No, I bet one won't. One won't involve begging, but that one will be thrown away quickly. The other two involve begging, right? Here we go. Okay, here's my guess for the three. Just doing gameplay and never asking for contributions ever and pretending there is no goals. That's the first one. That's the extreme one we got to throw away quickly. Second one is just doing gameplay and sometimes asking for contributions every once in a while, but not doing too much. And then the third one is massively diversify my content and yes, asking for contributions every
Yeah, the
once in a
three-pronged
while
plan.
and hyping up those goals. And that's going to be the obvious choice.
If
There'll
we
be
were
two
here
simple
again,
choices that
everything
never
old
would
is
be
new
chosen by
again.
anyone with a brain. And the third one is going to be the one he's going to do, which is the same thing he's always done since he started being a live streamer. Ready? That's my guess. If I'm wrong, I'll
Path
take another
number
L.
one would be a path that many content creators changed to, course corrected to. All right.
I give him money.
Over the years. What do I mean by that? Something smells in here. Look, something smells. What, cut the cheese?
What
so,
the fuck?
Course number one is a simple course, but it's a course that would mean a lot of
It's a single
changes for
course
me.
meal.
All right. Sell out.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Begging
picture that
is
one.
selling out. You've already
That's
done
the
that.
one he's going to say. First of all, he could never get sponsorships. He said he couldn't. And second of all, this is the extreme one I was saying. I said a different way, but this is it.
Just give up on the fact that I've been this stubborn asshole for the last 10 to 15 years of my life and career and say, I give up on trying to be different. I give up on trying to do things in a different way. I should just do what's best for myself and my family.
You don't have a family.
And say, fuck all this. Stop standing on my own laurels, my own values, my own
You don't have values.
loyalty. Oh,
You don't
my
have
honesty.
loyalty. You don't have
what
honesty.
does it all really mean anyway? Right?
Nothing
At the
to
end
you.
of the day, does any of it actually matter?
To
Or
me,
what
it does.
matters is that I have the ability to provide
Most
for my
other
family.
people.
And not beg your ass off. That is a big part of this you're leaving out.
Okay?
Go ahead.
Okay.
What's
So
your
when I
take on
say
this?
this, what do I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, immediately I start reaching out to every major company that makes games.
And none of them want anything to do with you.
Excuse me, Google? I'm interested in a sponsorship opportunity. You may have heard of me. My name is Darkside Phil.
Those PR managers in between, indie game companies, game peripheral companies, every single fucking company. And I
Put me in contact with Bezos. Yeah, this is Darkside Phil. I'm gonna make him an offer.
Is he going to
can't
put it up to a
refuse.
poll when he's done?
Hey.
No, of course not.
Let's
He's not
make
going to
a
let
deal.
anyone vote.
Send me your game. Send me your product.
That's not how it
Send me
works.
this, and I will shill it. Right?
That's never
I
how
will
it works,
shill
idiot.
Everything possible. I'll use your referral code. I will play your game early, and I will not break the street date, and I won't say a negative word about your game. I'll kiss its butt. I'll do
You know that's legitimately what they don't do that, by the way.
exclusive stream previews for my audience so they'll see games ahead of time.
Well, obviously,
And
you
I'll
can
get
tell he
everything
doesn't want to
early,
do
and I'll
this the way he's
advanced
framing
reviews
it.
and
So this
sneak
is something
peeks, and
he's
you can
thrown that
fly
out there,
me
and you're
to
supposed
events
to
where you can schmooze
to
me
somehow
in person
automatically
and
say,
fluff me
no,
up."
Phil,
That
no,
would never happen,
don't
by the
sell
way. This
out
is
and
the
get
extremism
sponsorships.
option I gave
Beg
you
for
earlier,
money
just in a different
more.
way.
So that I can get hype for your game and say your game is the best game ever. Everyone should be excited for it.
Don't have to do
Everyone
that.
should buy it.
Nope.
And you, in turn, will give me money or you will give me exclusive access to that so that then I will benefit from it. And then it'll be you pat me on the back, I pat you on the
No,
back.
it's
unspoken
scratch,
rule.
not pat.
I don't think anyone is going
Retard.
to pay anybody for 300 viewers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
It's-
might
you-
get a $10
You scratch
thing,
my back, I scratch
maybe.
your back. Not
That we
pat
will
the
keep
shoulder,
this in the loop.
moron.
We'll all just keep helping each other in a circle, and that's how we all make bank, and that's how we all get
Yes.
by.
He really thinks he has this option when he's just going to shit on this option because remember he's making this the extreme negative option.
Right.
I really think he really thinks he can. I don't think I think he knows he can't, but he's trying to prove this point. Like, of course I could do this, but I'm not going to do it because I like you guys too much. But there is no sponsor on earth that would get him, not just because he doesn't have enough viewership, of which he needs to about 10x his viewership to even think about. Right. The second point is no one wants to deal with him because he's a lolcow. It's like giving Cyrax a sponsorship, which you would only do as a meme. Matt Ice says, "Hello, Ubisoft. This is DSB. Allow me to go over my 16."
Ladies and
Big up,
gentlemen,
Matt Ice.
any content creator that
Yeah, you can get a Raid Shadow Legends deal, but those are horrible. You're not making any money on those unless you have a lot of people clicking the fucking link. And if you have a 300 viewer stream, no one's clicking your link. You know what I'm saying? You might get Jade to click it on accident, but that's the end of it.
That's how we all get
Might
by.
get a couple hundred, but that's about
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, any content creator that you see that is a gamer or
Trust me.
influencer who abides by everything that I just mentioned has sold out. They don't make content because they're passionate about it. They don't.
Oh
Who
my
are you
God.
talking about?
Oh my God. Okay, listen to this.
All streamers, I guess. He's talking about all streamers, but he doesn't get involved in drama or
Watch
create
Adjusted
problems
Long
for
stream
anyone.
And tell me how
And
he's not
he does no
passionate about
harm,
fighting games.
everybody.
You watch a Maximilian dude stream and tell me he's not
He
passionate
just
about video
shits all
games.
over every other streamer that isn't
Right? I'm
him.
just bringing those two examples because let's say they are in his niche.
Who abides by everything that I just mentioned has sold out.
Yeah.
They don't make
Name
content
one.
because they're passionate about it. They don't make content because they care about what they're putting out. They make content because they want
How
to
do
make
you know what
money
they care about?
to make a living, to support
Are we
their
allowed to
family,
surmise that you
to
don't
make
care about
bank,
things?
to get rich, and to essentially take the bag.
Please get this on live streamer fails.
That's it.
Please.
Now, is
we need this to happen again.
there anything wrong
It's been too many years since he's been on there.
with that?
Sounds
That's
like you
up
do
to
think there's
to
something
decide.
wrong with that.
That's your own choice. Many people don't see any issue with it. And they go watch these big creators who get thousands and thousands of viewers on their streams,
How
who
dare
get all
they.
the access, who get all the extra stuff. I could have done that and done that over a decade ago.
I don't
was
think so.
in that
And now you can't. You're going to say that, right?
I chose actively to not do it.
Yeah, and
But
now you can't.
I could.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
No, you
It
cannot.
would mean a complete shift of focus. It would mean a complete and utter change from the content that I have put out for the last 16 plus years.
No,
better
It
than
would be
begging.
no honesty. It would be
Also,
all
you
fluff.
wouldn't be able to do this
now,
anyways.
the streams would be way more positive. You would never hear me talking about detractors ever again. I actually mean that.
I doubt
Like,
it.
it would mean
I don't think you
have
can
to
control
never
yourself.
be honest again about any of that stuff. I have to pretend like it's all white noise and doesn't exist and doesn't get to me.
Yeah.
That's what you say you do now.
It would just be me talking about
So how would that be a change?
Game news.
Yeah.
And all these promotions. Here's a referral code. Please click it. Please buy this merch. Please buy this game. Here's, it would
That's already way more than most people do, but okay.
be very different.
Yeah.
From who and what I am today and always have been.
It'd be
A
better.
complete
But also,
change
it's
of take.
not possible.
All right? That's path number one. That's the path going to the left, I feel. Okay?
Why the left?
There is another path.
Why does it have to
going
be
the
left or right?
And that path, ladies and gentlemen, is the path of
Drama.
drama.
Yeah, obviously.
The path
To do what Ashton wants you to do.
The return.
Told you guys. So the first option is extreme, and he talks about it's never going to happen. And the second one here is never going to happen. And the third one is going to be do the same thing he has always done. And that's going to win out of this three-pronged plan because there was never any other option. What is Occam's razor? And I am spelling that the correct way. A-C-K. It means Philip will always take the laziest way through life. And this is exactly that.
Of the old school, classic, no holds barred, no punches pulled, say whatever the fuck I want, do whatever the fuck I want, because I'm
Also,
the big
you would
dog
suck
in the
at
yard
this
and no one's gonna
still.
fuck with me. The return
Well,
of the king of
that's not
hate,
true.
Darkside Phil. I shit on everything. I make fun of everything.
And then you
I
cry about
razz
the
everything,
repercussions,
and I cause
like you did
drama.
back then,
I
too.
talk shit, and everyone hates me, and I hate them back. So I'm constantly arguing with people. We've got arguments. We've got fights. I'm going on podcasts, and I'm fucking tearing people a new asshole.
No, you're
But
not.
then they're tearing me a new asshole. And we got people at each other's throats, and I'm appearing on Lolcow Live and
course.
Kino Casino.
Just to make it
and
sound
I'm
as
screaming
extreme
at
as
the host, and they're
possible.
screaming back at me.
They're
and we're going
screaming,
crazy.
and I'm
there's this
screaming, and
drama
they're
left, right, up and
screaming.
down. Darkside Phil always causing problems for everyone. He just won't keep his fucking mouth shut because he bothers everyone, and he
Two straw men. And
You'd
he
be
made them
worse
both
at this than
impossible.
Ethan
Someone said that
Ralph,
kick chat,
man.
and I agree with that. Two straw
And he had to
men
move to
that
a
are
different
so
country.
extreme, no one would ever choose them, even if you like drama content. Even if you love Schilling, you would not choose his version of those two options.
talk shit about everyone. Why can't he just shut the fuck up? But it's very entertaining when he
smiles.
opens his mouth, and you always want to hear the next thing he's going to say
Not
because
really.
you don't know how crazy it's going to be, and you don't know who he's not afraid to piss off next.
So much fantasizing about these
Oh,
possibilities
there. You
that
don't
will
want that
never
one?
happen. He's such a fantasist.
That's the right-hand choice.
High-tech
You would-
operative reel says, hate one day of
So
the
dumb.
week. Hate one day of the week. Rest of the week, innocent victim.
That's the right-hand choice. Okay?
Why is that on the right?
Complete polar opposite of the left-hand choice. Because I'm not playing the game. I'm ignoring, I'll still play video games, sure.
Yeah.
But this would be leaning completely and utterly into the drama.
It'll be the
Internet
Phil
blood
retort.
sport. I'm coming at all these
Camera on the board.
motherfuckers who've come after me for the last 10 to 15 years.
Bring it on,
I'm
Fig.
going to destroy
You fucking
every single
loser, you
fucking
fucking
one of
dumb
them.
bum.
And then
Do
when
your
I'm
worst.
done with them, because it won't take long to go through these fucking schlubs
Fuck
who
you,
shat on me for
stupid
so long.
fucking
when I'm
internet
done with
tough
every
guy.
one of those fucking losers,
You're a
and there's
loser.
just a pile of broken fucking bodies at my feet.
Do it,
then I'm
bitch.
going after
Fucking
everyone
do
else.
it.
No one is fucking safe from
Dumb
the king.
cunt.
Notice I saw all his chat is saying option 2. I guess there's a lot of LARPers in YouTube
Stupid
chat.
gay,
because
lame
everyone's just
internet
saying
tough
option
guy
2 is the best
bullshit.
right now.
Either shit or get off the pot.
me
Stupid
hear this
fucking
again.
threats.
Then I'm going after everyone else. No one is fucking safe from the king.
Fuck you,
That's gay.
dumb bitch. Try it.
Please, I hope option 2, by the way. My choice
Now,
is
what's
2.
hilarious about that is that everyone is going crazy right now.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Everyone is going nuts.
Okay, let's read what's on the screen. Professional yapper, would you go on duty streams? I think the path is chosen. DSP versus Review Tech boxing match. Do it, do it, do it, do it. That's YouTube chat, not Kick chat.
In the chat, right? They are.
Everyone's saying do it.
Whoa. It's funny because the first
Everyone's saying do it, actually.
option I mentioned, the left road, going towards gaming and butt kissing and selling out, some people were like, we would like that. We're okay with that. Now I go to the drama side, and people are like,
saying do it?
oh my God, yes, drama. Do it, Phil. Change, rip everyone. Rah, 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 right?
Wrong.
But you have to understand something, okay?
They're just calling your bluff.
The left turn.
They're saying,
goes
go
into
ahead,
selling out.
tough guy.
When you go left and you turn that direction, you have to understand something. You can't go back. Once you're a shill, you're always a shill.
What about when you
It
were
never
showing
changes.
products?
You will always be that shill, and you can't stop it. You will have to be that for the rest of your career.
Yeah, that's why DSP is selling loot crates to this very day.
You actually have contracts and they run out.
Because no one's going to believe you after you've sold out and lied for so long.
That's retarded. It's not lying.
People like
Gundam has
Justin Wong
sponsorships, and he has a
Maximilian Dude. No one believes anything they say. No one cares about their opinion anymore.
trust him.
They can't play whatever the game the fuck they can't play whatever the fuck the game they want on their stream to get thousands of viewers. Definitely not. You're right. He's right about this, actually.
If you go to the right and you become Ultimate Drama, the return of the King of Hate, and I'm here to destroy the internet and fuck everyone, right?
You'd lose.
That also is an irreversible change. Because now, once you go down that vortex,
right?
All right, willingly, which I have not done, I have been incredibly resistant. And I keep telling you guys, I don't want to go down that vortex. I think that it would be destructive. To be quite frank, I think that would result in
How is
some
this
of the
not a
most
midlife
interesting,
crisis?
most entertaining content the internet has ever seen, and also it would destroy people's fucking lives.
So why don't you want to do that?
Why is that an option
Making
then?
good content would be bad?
Destroying people's lives is an option
I'm
that
just
you're
being honest.
considering?
I think
That's
it would be
cool.
incredibly entertaining and incredibly toxic and destructive at the same time. I see people losing their jobs. I see people losing their livelihoods. I see people getting completely destroyed. Really.
He is delusional.
So why don't you do it?
All right.
He thinks he can get people fired from their
Talking about
jobs.
people the internet's going to do to destroy.
And the only
them?
thing stopping him is
and
his
he's been so happy
restraint.
to destroy Rich. Why can't we just keep destroying other people?
There you go. That's that direction. If I do that, that's the end of me seriously covering games. Everyone's
Big Guy says, just before he went on the 30-minute preamble about how he can't keep going and doing what he's doing because he's getting older, now he's going to explain why changing is bad.
in a while, maybe I'll pull a game out and play it. But it's going to be drama all day. All day, every
Drama
day.
all day.
Drama, drama, drama. And by the way, I fully believe, truly believe, that either of those paths, which are the easy paths, would make me more popular, more financially successful, and secure a future for my family.
You don't have a family.
I firmly and utterly believe that.
Well, why don't we do that? He is going about this in the stupidest way possible if you're trying to make people believe the same thing you believe. Like, this is not convincing anyone of anything. Oh, that sounds pretty hype, man. Go ahead. Please do drama content. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, he's going to call you a shitty dick, and it's going to get you fired.
Where it's gonna
I
sound
destroyed
like we're
him. His
fucking
livelihood
heaven,
is annihilated.
and the
I said he's
angels are blowing us
a
every 2
poopy
seconds,
dookie, pee pee
and
poo poo
people stuff,
caca.
ka-ching burgers
Got him.
that are
Destroyed.
sauced correctly down your
Who's
throat every
next?
2 seconds because how beautiful this next option is going to be.
So
But
wild.
what it's going to be is the same streams he always does, this time with more begging.
Okay?
Okay.
But
Whatever.
then there's the third row.
The third road.
Okay? There's the third row.
The third road. Road?
And the third road is the hardest. And the third road is the most challenging and the toughest.
And that's being
All right?
cool like
Because
I
the
already
third
am.
road is the road that no one travels.
The begging road.
The
Walking
beggar.
on the Gouty road.
It's the road.
Walking
Don't
on a
sell
gouty
out,
road.
but don't become a drama queen, person here.
The
But
You don't become a
the
you
third
know.
road
Yeah, sure.
Is
Phil.
the road where
What a great point you're making.
I listen directly to my viewers, and I do my best to
They're
take
telling
constructive
you
criticism and change for the better.
You're
in the
not
future,
listening.
And beg my ass off.
But I be my own person. I don't become the shill sellout. I don't become the drama queen, king of hate. But
I guess we're not
instead,
getting gaming news
I'm
today,
just
are
me.
we?
Don't become the drama queen,
Let me
king
guess.
of hate.
The third road is exactly what you do now. A lot of people are saying that in chat.
But instead,
Yep.
I'm just me.
Yep. So begging. Yes.
I sit here every day and I hang out with you and we have honest, fun conversations about
Honest,
gaming, about news,
fun
about other
conversations
stuff.
where you lie.
I do branch out from time to time
Bro.
and do different kinds of content, but it's not always my major focus. If new hot games come out, we can go back and enjoy
Look
them.
how
If a
like
show
calm
indie
and
games out, we
reasonable
can
he's
hang
trying
out
to
and
make
like
being
it.
an e-beggar until you die
But we can
sound.
also adjust and pivot on the fly. I'm not
He was
gonna be
talking
the
about getting
king of hate or
sponsorships
the
in such
king of anything. I'm not gonna be the
ridiculous,
shill
hyperbolic
king where I make a
ways.
ton of money.
He's talking about
But
doing
I'm
drama,
still
talking
gonna
about how
be
he's like gonna ruin people's lives and get them fired.
Me.
But him
And
just
I
being
won't lose
the
myself,
ridiculous
and I won't
laughing
have to
stock
change
lolcow that
and
he's
take
been
the
for
easy way
years.
out like everyone
It makes it
else
sound
has.
like it's
All right?
the good,
But
reasonable
there is
choice.
a caveat to all of
He
it.
thinks he's so
I
persuasive.
need your support if we go with that bro 3, as he said.
All right? And here's the caveat. Here's the kicker. Here's the catch. Here's the trick. Here's the thing.
Get to the point,
that so
idiot.
many people seem to have issue with when I take that third road.
Yeah, can we do a vote? I mean, a real based king would do a vote right now, wouldn't they? Because if they're
No,
sure they're
that's a
making the best
democracy. This
choice
is
for their
a
audience,
theocracy.
they would fear no poll.
This is a monarchy. And the
All
queen
right?
is in
The road
charge.
far less traveled. I have to do things differently. And because I'm doing it
You have
differently and I
to,
don't
so
have
why
sponsor
even
money and I don't have drama
talk
money,
about the other options
I
like
have to
they're
ask my
options?
viewers for money. Because I'm asking you daily if you like the third road, the road that's the hardest out of all of them, where I'm not going to get big corporations backing me and a bunch of people who like internet blood sports throwing their money at me. I'm going to need those
Your
who want
buy-in.
that different kind of content to actually come
What a
and
very
support it.
elaborate way to beg, and how
David in the
shameless
YouTube
and how
chat says,
dumb.
the illusion of choice.
Yes.
And I'm going to be asking you every day. And I'm going to be asking you, Jasper.
I'll take the W on this one, by the way. Thank you,
Are you
Pwn
okay?
3000, for saying that. I will
You
take
all right?
the W on this one
He jumped in the
preemptively.
window and he slipped. And he fell out of the window. You all right? I think he got caught up in the curtains.
Why do you have the window open but the
guy.
curtains closed?
Let's continue.
Okay.
Because this is
he is spasming now with a broken leg, but we'll just continue. Anyways, back to why I need to beg.
the road less traveled because this is the one that no one does, right? Everyone makes
Yeah,
bets
because
one way or
it's
the other.
dumb.
And everyone wants me to go one way or the other. I keep getting told, go this way or go that way. Go this way or
By
go that way.
who?
But what about my way? And
Your way
what's wrong
sucks.
with my way?
It's
All
begging
right, honestly,
endlessly.
what's wrong with my way?
It's cringe.
Because
And you're a
the
lolcow.
major
Do you not
complaint, everyone
understand that
says,
it's
you just
gotten you in a
ask
bad place?
too much.
Yes. So now you know it.
Well, when I ask, I receive.
Okay. There are a lot of illegal things that you can ask and people will do it. However, you shouldn't do that because they're illegal. Now, I'm not saying begging is illegal because it's not. But I'm saying just because you can ask and do things doesn't mean you should do them. Right? I mean, that's a pretty simple thing.
Yeah.
Right?
This is really some fucking
When I
elaborate
say, let's get
self-soothing.
hyped for an event. Let's get hyped for this and that. People actually support it because they like it. If they
No,
didn't
it's because you beg for it. That's the only reason. You've already admitted that, basically. But okay, let's pretend like we didn't admit that.
like it, why would they support it?
Because they are...
Because they pity you.
That's gay.
Well, last time I promised.
If someone works with his fans who have been doxxed, are people with disabilities, are socially inept, or are just lonely.
Yeah.
There we go.
People say things like, oh, your reward is you're going to eat fast food. How is that a reward? Well, why don't you ask the people who supported to get it? Because obviously they saw it as such. Did they not?
That's dumb.
Did we not just do an entire day of me playing a series of games that I never would have played on my own, but because you guys asked for it, I did. And now we've got an awesome outcome where now I might actually play these games in the future and check them out because I understand them better. So how is that not a good outcome from me asking for contributions to get there?
The problem
Because
is
you
the
begged.
begging. That's the part you should have a little bit of shame for, right? I mean, that's embarrassing for your family to be begging online endlessly. That's pretty embarrassing, right? And you've so beautifully outlined two options that would not require begging like an asshole for the entire internet to see. So it would seem like if you did care about your family, which we all know he doesn't, you'd want to choose one of those other two options, wouldn't you? You wouldn't choose the option that embarrasses everyone that's ever been interactive with you in any way, right? You wouldn't choose that one, right?
And another question that I have to pose, okay? Me sitting here on a stream all day saying, let's hit the goal. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some subs, right? Who is that hurting exactly?
Your dignity.
It should hurt the Burnell pride, but I'm not so sure it does anymore.
Was I running a large-scale crypto scam where I lied to my viewers about their investments, making them rich, and then I just pulled the rug out from under them and pocketed all their money?
You don't even know
Did
how
it ruin
crypto
any of their
scams work,
lives?
Philip.
Right? Did I run an entire giant corporation based on giving your children unhealthy candy and lunchable knockoff meals?
All candy is
that actually
unhealthy.
Make them, like, sick and not healthy, but because
Yes. Compare it to Lunchly. Yes. Begging isn't as bad as Lunchly, you dumb fox. What else you got to say? You got to talk about giving people sight and building homes for everyone? Bring that up too, Philip. That was also a fucked up thing he did.
knockoff meals that actually are going to make them like sick and not healthy, but because I'm some big guy who's like the pie.
Nobody
Piper to
accused
children
that
on the internet,
Lunchly
it's
would-
all okay. So I ruined an entire generation of kids who watch garbage. on the
An
internet.
entire
Did I do that?
generation. Yes, sure, Phil. You really thought this one through.
Did I fake cancer for money?
Oh,
You
just
faked a
compare
back
yourself to
injury.
other lolcows. Got it.
For
Good.
pity.
Being better than a different lolcow is not a W. Hate to say it though. Being better than a lolcow makes you a human being, which we're barely there, but we did get to that point. You really want to flex on this? You really want to flex on this?
Did I do any of these horrible, horrendous things that other content creators who are big and prominent just
Remember
get
when he
off
wanted to
doing every
interview
day and
Boogie?
never get held
That was
accountable
after
for?
he faked cancer. So
No.
why were you trying to
What I said
associate with
was,
Boogie if
let's eat
it's
some
such a
fucking
horrible thing
pizza.
that he did?
Send me some money so next week we can order pizza, which
is
you will
e-begging.
help me to order, and we'll have a fun pizza party together.
Good point.
We'll have a fun pizza party.
And then it was fun. So what's wrong
No, it
with
wasn't. It was gay and lame. and
that?
Stupid.
We've got actual creators on the internet making documentaries about me saying,
Ah, this is all August the Duck. How could you, Howard? Howard? How did you do this, Howard the Duck? It's all about that, isn't it? Isn't it? It's all about Howard the Duck. It is. It really is.
Burger King.
I didn't even... What was my percentage on that? It really is. I had a 1% chance on that one. I'm taking another L. After a great W, I'm taking an L again. It's all because of fucking August the Duck. That's it.
I'm the greediest creator?
Ah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Yes, you are, though.
Have you ever watched anyone else, you pathetic fucking schlub?
Like who?
You are so lame.
You're lame.
Because you take the low-hanging
Oh
fruit,
no,
the
he's
easy-
destroying August the Duck. He's going to be homeless, out of a job, and no livelihood.
By the way, remember that?
Oh no. Philip, stop it.
That's why he said that.
You don't
so
understand your
aggressively,
power.
because he was pissed about it already mentally. He had to save it for this point, though. Get ready. Here we go. Okay, I'll rewind it. We'll pause again.
I'm the greediest creator?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding
Nobody
me?
begs as much as you do.
Have you ever watched anyone else, you pathetic fucking schlub?
You schlub.
You are so
How is he a
lame.
schlub?
Because you take the low-hanging fruit, the easy target that everyone's already targeted, to make a worthless fucking video
Worthless.
that rehashes
How did it
the
get a quarter of a
same
million
shit
views
and just
in just a couple
ignores the
days?
fact that there are people 47 times worse than me
47.
who actively hurt people on a fucking daily basis.
He makes videos about those too, though. He makes those videos too. You're just included in those.
To get ahead. But somehow
Cucked by
I'm
the duck.
the greediest person on the internet.
Yes.
Yes, well,
Get
that's true, though.
fucked, you disingenuous
fucked.
fucking loser who has no idea.
Yeah, I bet he feels
how
really
to
bad now.
actually make a documentary.
It's not a documentary.
What a
It wasn't even a
fucking loser
documentary.
schlub
It's just him
to
watching
pull
something you
my
did
name
from like
out
a
of the
week
hat
ago.
And say, I'm
It's like,
the
look at this
greedy
cunt.
guy.
He's worse.
You're
Not the
nuts.
first time he has. Okay, well, unfortunately, he's one of the most successful.
What did he say again?
To pull my name out of the hat and say, I'm the greedy guy. You're
Not the
nuts.
first time he has.
You're nuts. You're crazy. That's gaslighting, idiot.
Okay, well, Unfortunately, he's one of the most successful documentary makers on YouTube. So yeah, keep.
This is just gonna make him make fun of you more.
And when I say punching up, I mean you need
He thinks
gum fruit to.
It's so crazy. Like, he does all this shit because he thinks if he doesn't say it, he'll, like, I don't know, blow a gasket and get cancer and get hemorrhoids or something. He thinks he's helping himself by venting like this, but it just makes everything worse.
Reach up to where Howard the Duck is from DSP's basement. But okay, yes.
And he'll never get it. Because he thinks being diagnosed with autism is an unforgivable sin, I guess. Now, guys, give me money.
The third path is different.
Everyone's
the
saying
third
option 2, by
path
the way.
means I
Pick
need
the
your
third
support
option.
every day. And it means that every day I'm going to ask for it.
So you will continue to be the greediest streamer on the internet. And you know what? August the Duck is probably going to make another video someday.
And it means every day I'm going to hopefully get it. And I will be disappointed if I don't.
Yes.
Okay?
That's called greed.
But it's going to be tough. It's not going to be easy because it's not get paid to kiss butt and get paid to basically hurt people. Instead, it's get paid to be
beg
me
for
and
money.
ask for the payment because it's willing.
Yes, so e-begging.
Because I'm giving you the content
Sponsorships
free,
are willing as well.
and then
so.
I hopefully you guys will.
Nobody's
help
being
keep
forced to
becoming
buy a
by
product.
supporting me moving forward. It's
No begging.
different. It's definitely a different model. And at least people, these fucking,
Oh.
you're an e-beggar.
Yes.
Yes,
Listen,
you are.
I have no problem.
Listen,
e-begging. Oh, I
go
can say
fuck
it.
yourself.
I have no problem.
If you think I'm an
e-begging.
e-beggar,
Yeah,
go
you gotta say that
fuck
again?
you.
Tell me, what's the better path? The sellout
It's not being a sellout.
bully.
Begging is selling out.
or the person who says, let's get positive and please send me some support so we can do some fun stuff together?
The e-beggar is the
Begging
worst.
for path 2 or 1, but he's steering himself to path 3. That is correct.
Worse. Nothing's perfect. I'll be honest, I don't think any three of
Oh,
those
I didn't
choices is
realize
perfect.
nothing's
I
perfect.
don't.
Phil's cool
And to be-
now.
also to be
Hold
honest
on, let
with
me give
all
him
of
my
you,
money.
Okay?
Hold on, he needs to delete
think
my channel first. Making fun of
that
him.
It's my right
I thought it was perfect.
to sit here and say that any of those paths are absolutely incorrect. I may morally disagree
You
with some of
really
those
did make them
paths.
sound bad.
All right, I might. But that doesn't mean that they're wrong. That
Yeah, can
doesn't
we get a
mean
poll?
that they're
Can we
right.
get a poll?
It just means that they're different. Okay? I think too
You
many
think,
people on
like,
this
getting
planet
people
think that
fired
the
from their
world is
jobs
black
and ruining
white.
their
So
livelihood,
either
that's
that
not
was the
wrong?
right path or it was the wrong path. That's not true.
That sounds wrong to me.
Everyone can live to coexist and do their own thing.
Everyone can live
and
to
not have to fuck with
coexist.
others and not have to destroy the things of others. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I've learned this a lot over the last 10 years.
you haven't learned
that it's
anything.
more about live and let live. I mean, I had a lot of issues with Keemstar and the kind of content that he puts out. I
still do.
I really strongly disagreed.
still
with
jealous
it
of him.
and thought that it was wrong. And I sat here and I crapped on him because I was jealous of his success.
You're still
And I
jealous.
didn't like that he was getting over with the kind of bullying, lolcow kind of content that he was making.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I met.
He still makes
and then
that
we
content.
sat down and we had a conversation together.
And he said he liked
Very
me, and now I
man-to-man,
like him.
Very respectfully. And
'Cause
now
that's how
I
that
think
works.
My eyes have been opened, and I realized I really don't think it's my right to criticize that content.
It's everyone's right
if
to criticize
everyone
anyone.
who's involved in it is willingly
free country.
involved in it.
Okay,
It's
so let's do a
different
poll.
if someone's forced into it, coerced into it. There's a difference. But everyone who's on
Who?
those shows is willingly on them. They're actively
Who's being
engaged in it.
forced?
They're making
'Cause
bank
that sounds
doing it,
illegal.
and it's their right.
And there's no
to.
point in making
It's
fun
not
of
my
someone who's
place to
doing
sit
something
here and
illegal.
crap
You
on
just
that
call the
way.
cops.
You know, on the flip side of that, the sellout stuff, I know I rag on those people all the time.
Yes.
I know I do.
Okay,
100%.
so is it a
I don't
bad
like
thing to
sellouts.
do?
I don't
So
like
you're saying you
turn on someone's
criticize it?
stream and you've got referral code here.
Out of your
ad
fucking
over here,
mind,
click
dude.
here to buy merch. Click here to do this. Where's
No one
the
does that.
content? You're literally a living billboard at that point, and a lot of people
No,
have
they're not.
done that. Okay, they've become sponsor-centric streamers.
Okay, you can say all this
I don't
dumb
like
gay
that.
internet tough guy
At the
shit, but
same
don't turn
time,
around and say what I just said wasn't
Is it really
bad. I
my
don't
place to
disagree
be
with it.
crapping on that? Maybe I should have been a lot more respectful
Yeah.
when it came
they
to
don't beg,
what was it, Woody's
so-
Gamer Tag and that show that they run, which I don't remember what it's called.
Once again, I will show you
PKA,
this is a
Painkiller
live
already.
look at a live stream of Justin Wong. Let's play a little game of Find the Sponsorship. Now, it might take you a while because it is hard to see, but the sponsorship is under Justin Wong. It says Farm Skins, and he goes through a scroll of those. Okay? So as you can see, he's a massive shill, and you might be wondering where is the gameplay. Okay? So I'm not sure where it is, but maybe you'll find it someday. That's how Justin Wong shills out. Okay? You tell me, where's the content? Where is it? Tell me. All right. Yes, Philip. That's exactly how the world works.
Called anymore. Isn't it? Oh, Painkiller or whatever it is.
Or whatever, Painkiller.
I said, man, that's fucked up. Look, their show's terrible. I mean, yeah, that was kind of me making fun of them, lampooning them. But at the same time, if they're making a living doing it, and they're not hurting anyone by doing it, then I don't know why I'm shitting on them, except, of course, jealousy.
And is on the
jealous
internet.
that they're successful. While here I am over here, the whipping boy of the
isn't,
internet.
like, facing
and I'm,
legal
screaming.
battles.
PKA, this is what their stream looks like. I've not cut out anything. I know there was times when they had a little bit more than this, but as you can see, this is what they do. Just give you another example. As you can see, it's tough to see the content here with how big the sponsorships are, but if you pause the stream, you might be able to see the 4 people talking on the stream, okay? Anyways, moving forward positively.
To get by and shit like that, right? So again, it's just jealous. It's the same thing. Same thing that I had with Keemstar, right? So there's really nothing wrong with any of the paths.
You make it sound like it's bad, though.
But I want you to understand why I've tried to do things different, why I feel like my path can work.
Yes.
But it requires people to actually have some independent thought, to not listen to fucking morons who are constantly just crapping on stuff, using it for personal gain. Phil's the worst guy on the internet. Dude, there is no one who can legitimately look at me and my content and say that I am the worst guy on the internet, period.
You're the
it's
worst.
Just not possible.
You're
to anyone who has.
You're the worst person
is
to ever stream a video game,
liar
Phil. You're the
who
dumbest
has no
person. You're the
content
greediest
and
person. You're
relies
just all around
on trying
worst.
to make fun of
And if you
memes
disagree,
on the
you can
internet
argue with
to make
people about
content. I want
it,
you to
or you
think
can
about
just
that.
sit behind your camera and be able to pretend internet tough guy
Why
about
start
it.
now?
Every day to put out content for you, whether it's
Grind.
You don't
I
even
love
stream
how you
every
started
day.
To use the word grind. Definitely a grind. Go ahead. Talk about the grind. Philip's got that bag set.
Gaming news, a podcast, just hanging out and having conversation, playing a game, doing other things outside the box, whatever it is. It's definitely content. All right? I don't just make my content talking about other people's content.
No,
you do that a lot.
Your content is talking about how much money you need to get that day. That's the bad part.
Original content. That's way harder.
Oh.
Because if you don't make your original content, you just suck on everyone else. You're a fucking parasite. I don't need anyone else to exist.
Remember when he said
exist
that
in the
everyone's
center
path
of
is
this
normal
weird
and we can all live and let
universe,
live
this
and coexist?
Parasite vortex exists around me.
Really?
If I turn off my camera and never broadcast again, 1,000 people have nothing to do tomorrow.
Well, the
That's
same
not
goes for
true.
you.
Family lives, other lolcows, and any other
So
shit
every
we
one
can
of
do. Yay!
them can get fucked.
You can get fucked.
None of what you say matters. None of your criticism is valid.
I don't have any criticisms. I don't care what Philip does.
You're a bunch of fucking loser lowlifes, and you don't mean anything to me. What does mean something to me are
What a
the
cool,
people
tough
who
guy.
are here.
The people who, the only people who matter are the people who give me their money.
Stream, supporting
Okay,
me
cult leader.
in moral ways and financial ways.
The financial one is what really I need. Path 3 is the most important thing to Path 3, by the way, is the financial. Just letting you know here, though.
Allow me to do what I love.
You
Those are the
love
people
doing this, huh?
who are going to
sad.
support me, or they're the reason that I'm still here. After 17 years and so many other people who become irrelevant, or they quit and they ran away and tapped out.
You
I'm
mean they
still
retired
fucking here.
and lived their
There's a
lives off the
reason for
internet?
that.
But sure,
and
let's-
yes, it's a lot of my
Don't talk about that.
determination, but at the same time, it's a
lot of begging.
lot of you and your determination, and you're putting up with the bullshit. And
Look at the YouTube chat,
Thank
by
you,
the
Ripsy.
way. Option 2. We support
Got the
option
best
2.
time.
Option 2.
sticking with it and supporting me.
do unto others as you would have them do unto you. And you shouldn't be hard on people since you don't know what they are going through in life.
Oh, no.
I do. Ludwig 24 Raya.
Fuck, I didn't know that would be echoing like that. Try and figure that out. But Dark Snortfield AIDSP is probably going to make an appearance then.
The people, all these times with everything.
Thank you,
It's
Ripsy.
amazing.
Remember when he
All
said
right,
do
it
unto
is.
others?
All right. So
Thank
thank
you
you for
for
that. But this is the path that I
Very nice.
have. The sellout, the drama king of hate return, or my path.
You are a
which I've been
sellout.
doing,
Begging is selling
that we're
out.
just not going to put up
Can
with this
someone
bullshit
inform
from
him
these
of this?
fucking losers anymore.
PPP, next time you talk to him, inform
That's the
him.
one. You just said something that's impossible. So he will continue to do the same thing he's always done. That's what we always knew when he started this stream. And the one thing he says, can't take this shit anymore. No, he will continue to take it. And in addition, he seems like he won't even.
Yeah, he's done all three of those things.
Clap back at people because he doesn't want to be the
And he
drama
just
king of
sucks at
hate
it.
anymore. So he will do exactly that. Bend over and let everyone else take over, and he will take it. So I don't know what we're proving here.
And yes, I am going to make money. I am going to ask for contributions.
Yes. There you go.
And you're going to like it.
No, I'm
because
not.
I'm successful
No, you're
and
not.
you're not.
There's no such
Because
thing as a
success
successful
doesn't mean
beggar,
you steal
fucker.
success from someone else. It means you make it for yourself, which is what I have always done, and you could never do because you don't have talent. Get
The
it?
begging talent. Yeah, sure.
Anyone who relies on me to make their content has no talent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's just
okay.
true.
Okay, tough guy.
Duty
Sorry,
Stream's
is this
asking for you to
true?
fill. You choose option 2. Okay, that's what I do too. Option 2 is the best. So path 2, which his fans are asking for right now. August the Duck has no talent, clearly. I mean, that's what Philip just said. He's making documentaries. He's making money off other people. I hope he brings this energy for Grill Phil tomorrow because you could say the same thing about them, I believe.
If anyone wants to argue with that, why don't you make some content for your own
I
and
do.
show me how fucking successful it does? Like
It's
some
better
of these
than yours.
no-loads who actually did
Gets
try.
more views than your
I'm gonna
videos.
play games
Got
like
more
Phil
subs
does.
than you
I'm
do,
gonna
make more
a
money
stream
than
like
you
he
do.
does. I'm gonna do this, and then you fail, you fail, you fail.
According to
you
what?
Fail. Why doesn't July the Cuck make a fucking piece of content for himself that's not making
July
fun or
the Cuck?
deriding or trying to bring down
Who's
someone
July
else?
the Cuck?
I hope you say Triple P next.
And see how it does.
Triple P?
Because it ain't gonna fucking work.
Oh, because he said August.
Get it?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, you get it? You get it, guys? Oh, man, that was so funny. I just now got it because of how witty and funny it was. The guy's name is August, and DSP called him... I can't even get it out because it's so funny. He called him July. You get it? Because that's a different month than August. Oh, fuck, man. This guy, I give up. I'm deleting my channel right now and giving him all my money.
The talent are the ones who have the parasites sucking on them at all times.
You're just a lolcow, dude. Every lolcow has people who make fun of them.
Anyway,
Anyways.
at this point,
Cope,
I think
cope,
it's time
cope.
to do some shout outs, and then it's time to actually get into some real content because this has been a very dramatic, dramatic stream. That's for sure. All right. Let's go ahead and do some shout outs. All right. And thank you because so many people are giving me very
Imagine if Kojima was like, if you make money playing my video games, you're a fucking loser. You're a parasite. Go try making your own games, making money off it instead of making money playing my games. Yeah, try it. And you fail. You fail, you fail, you fail. That's why everyone loves Kojima, because that's the way he acts, right?
positive messages right now in the chat and everything. And
well, you're skipping a lot of negative ones, though, so kind of convenient there.
I appreciate that, and I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from.
Nope.
You know,
I don't.
I think you're insane. I think you're literally out of your mind.
All right? I'm going through real shit.
No, you're not.
In my life. That
Prove
is
it.
so separated from any of this fucking bullshit on the internet. And then I gotta go to the internet. I gotta hear about this motherfucker did this, and this little loser did this. Another one sucking on you, Phil. Another one.
Triple P calls your wife fat. You're bringing that up too,
sucking.
right? Oh,
I think it's time to start flicking the leeches off. One by one.
Try
All right?
it.
Grab them by their fucking balls and start crushing
Of
them
course.
for the
Touching Ben's
fucking life
balls.
losers that they really are.
is that option 2 then? I'm
Phil.
not sure. We're doing.
Phil is so upset his brain is reflexively generating vivid images of men's testicles. That's cool. That's normal. That's mentally sound.
Option 3 or option 2?
Cool,
I'm not sure.
dude.
Because
You
they don't
okay?
deserve any popularity just because they bring up my fucking name.
Yeah, well, we have it. So what are you gonna do about it,
It's time to
bitch?
start getting real with these fucking losers.
Go ahead, try it,
Because they
bitch.
don't
I thought you said that was an
deserve
option you weren't gonna
a
take.
lick of time.
Can we be specific?
All right.
Is this option 2 now or 1?
Okay.
Or 3?
Let's do some
You
shout
just said you weren't going to do that.
What
so
option are we doing?
fucking call
So
all of his
Jalen,
bluffs.
$2 super chat
This
says
is a
W
pussy-ass bitch who's got
accountability.
nothing.
Yeah, and I have accountability. Listen, man.
Easy, man.
I fucked up in the past, and I know it. But the thing
Then you
is,
haven't
people
paid
don't
for
want
it,
to
is the
act like
problem.
I've changed at all. They want to act
Here we
like
go.
Dark Side Phil in 2025 is Dark Side Phil from 2020 who was begging.
He's worse.
For contributions and saying, I'm going to
He's
show
literally
you my
worse.
cat and stuff like that.
So you're not
You know
begging
what I'm
for
saying?
money
Like,
anymore.
It's couldn't be further from the truth.
How is that different than what you're doing now? I would like.
I just don't get it. You know what I mean?
Of course, you don't get anything.
How can you say that? It's
Try
completely
talking
different.
to someone.
A fart that smells with a $10
Of
super
course.
chat, and man, I smelled it when it came by. I think you're doing great.
Scat.
As someone who used to regularly watch all the people who hate you, it got old fast. I enjoy your content
Nice
now,
LARP.
and streams really do help to relax the mind. Thank you.
Nice LARP.
Yeah, they do help to relax
Thank you
the
for
mind.
that.
Let
I
me tell
appreciate
you.
you saying this.
And he totally believes it
It's
because
a
he's too
viable
stupid to
path,
realize when he's being
but
trolled.
it means the
I have to
path
beg.
of pain,
And
the path of drama, and the path of hurting people. You know? It does. It means that I have to actively start seeking out targets and shooting fucking Scud missiles at them. And
What?
every day it's a new target. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like,
There's
it's
option
going to
two,
be
option 2. Yeah, let's
bloody.
do it.
It's going to be
It's gonna be bloody.
ugly.
Option
It's going to be
2.
bad. People are going to get hurt. And in the
Okay.
entire time,
So
17
does
years
Kino
that I've
Casino
made
hurt
content,
people? Because that's what they
all right,
do.
Good
I
point, dude. Yeah, I'll read it
feel
later.
like I haven't done that, and I'm happy for that.
can
That's
feel
why
whatever
I'm
you wanna
able
feel,
to
dude.
like sleep at night
Oh.
You don't sleep
because
at night.
I feel like I'm not hurting anyone with the content that I'm putting out there. Do you understand?
No.
Now, I don't want to hurt anyone. I would much rather be my own guy. And yeah, if that means having to ask for contributions on a stream of people who are willingly giving
That's not
them
being
to
your
like the
own guy.
content,
That's being
then
dependent
so
on
be it.
the
At
pity
least I'm not lying. I'm not
of
cheating.
other people.
I'm not
Well,
hurting.
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
not
What about lying?
shilling. Instead, it's honest.
What about all the
guys.
lies?
Okay.
What about all those
You're shilling
lies?
for your goals more than anyone shills for any product on earth.
Foggy Bottom with a $2 super chat. King of Hate, they drew first blood. Do it. Yeah, they all drew first blood. They did.
So,
They absolutely did.
This
The
option 2
whole
then.
fucking internet took their shot, and they're still taking their shot. You would think they would have fucking learned by now, but I guess not.
Learn from
I
what?
guess some people still need to be taught a fucking lesson.
Holy. Okay, Phil. Yeah, go around teaching people a lesson. That's cool. This guy at one point felt like he had the right to talk to Mr. Medicare. Imagine that.
But how
It's
you gonna
like they
teach
just
them that?
don't fucking learn. That
So is this
Learn from what? Learn from making fun of you and everyone universally agreeing with your opinions that Darkside Phil is a piece of shit? What am I supposed to learn from that other than to keep making fun of you?
option 2? I'm really getting confused.
I don't die. That when you take a shot at me, it comes back at you.
Does it?
It's happened again and again.
When?
and
Where?
again,
Who?
And these morons keep doing it. They're just not smart.
You're smart, they're dumb.
You give us an example.
Yeah,
then
take a
of-
sip from your emotional
August the
support
Duck
sippy
should
cup.
Be scared now,
Little man
or-
baby.
Did Lex draw first blood? Oh yeah,
I
shake
spilled
out.
some seltzer on my keyboard.
Perfect.
Yeah, what a big baby.
I gotta dry this. Hold on.
Oh my
I
god.
definitely gotta dry this first.
He hurt himself in his
Till
confusion.
I die, because if I don't get money, and I definitely would want to do those other 2 options, which don't involve begging. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Loki Whiskey says, hope Triple P mentions option 2 as the best choice. Yeah, well, you know that's going to get brought up tomorrow for sure, and I'm sure Triple P is going to say how good option 2 is, but we'll see.
I want to make sure it doesn't go between the keys.
I mean, there's an easy playbook to this. No, I didn't.
Expensive equipment.
Formless payment. Someone sent me that a Sajak question, but I cannot find where they sent it to me. So if anyone could send that to me, whoever did that, we did get a Sajak question yesterday, but I can't find it.
Gotta take care of it.
The easy thing for Triple P to tomorrow, playbook for Triple P tomorrow, which who knows what he's going to fucking do, but here it is say, so you laid out option 1, which is shilling, and by the way, you know, people that shill things, it doesn't take off their whole screen, it's just a 1-minute thing, and you don't have to say it's the best game ever, you know, you could just be reasonable and say your thoughts about the game without being overly negative about it, right? That's pretty easy. Not that you could do that anyway. Triple P could ask directly, you think you could get sponsorships with 300 viewers? Because I don't think you could. Next he said path 2, and Triple P could hype up path 2. But he said, then you could say, well, option 3, you kind of made that sound the best, but you also talked about how that's the only option that requires you to beg your fans relentlessly. And you talked about how option 1 and 2 wouldn't require you to beg your fans relentlessly. So wouldn't you want to choose that? and then see what he says. But he wouldn't say it.
No, he's just gonna vomit diarrhea word salad and just loop and say a bunch of stupid platitudes until
Oscar,
PPP just
great
gives
point.
up and is like, yeah, okay, whatever.
If basic
You're
truth
getting
destroys
nowhere.
ego and cause narcissism, injury, then yes, first blood. Like when Destiny saying that he not chasing oil in the car was dumb, that meant revenge porn was then justice. Yeah, just because Destiny said something like, "You didn't change your oil and you're an idiot," that meant he had to say something negative for revenge. It's like, what? Okay, thank you, Sensual Todd. I will play that after we get through this.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on. Some gator in the house is a lolcow by any other name. Yep. This is wild today.
All right, I
Today
think
was
we're all
definitely
right.
wild.
Hopefully I didn't destroy my keyboard. So I think
Today
we're supposed
was
to be with that. What was
insane.
that? That was... No, we're good. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, crisis averted. I spilled some seltzer on my keyboard. I had to clean it. No, before we continue, because I do have a lot more...
topics?
I do have a lot more shout-outs to do, but I'm just going to say this because a lot of you don't know this, all right?
Oh, please. Yeah,
I'm going to
please.
say it publicly
Didn't
now
mean to
while
press
I
that
got
button.
attention on me, okay? Back in the fall,
Sorry,
when I was getting this
civilians.
big boost of popularity because I had been involved with Kino Casino and been on their show and done this interview with Keemstar and all of this, okay? I made myself
that wasn't
available.
really an interview. That was
Okay,
just like
to
two
many
con men
people
trying to
who would be
con each other,
considered some people
and then
who had
being,
called
them
me
being
out
too
over the
dumb to
years.
close the deal.
And their shtick was always,
That was
well,
so
Phil
pathetic.
always hides. Phil doesn't want to talk. Phil runs. So, you know, we're going to crap on him, and then that's that. Well, I made myself available. I reached out to quite a few people behind the scenes.
And I bet your
Alright?
emails made
And
you
they all
sound
had been
insane,
ghosting on me
and they were
said,
like, "This guy's crazy. I don't
hey, I'm
want to
ready
deal
to do a
with him."
collab. Hey, I'm ready if you want to do an interview. Whether it means that we together appear
And they
on
were
the
like,
casino.
who?
Remember, I did it with Josh Moon, the owner of Kiwi Farms. So after
Yeah,
that
because you said you
happened,
had a bone
there
to
was
pick with him, and he was like,
several
"Yeah, sure,
different
whatever."
people Who I said, we got to do this. Because these people have been so fucking talkative all this time about me. Now it's time for them to actually step up to the plate and say something to me in person or, you know, in one of these in a
Gladly.
public forum, rather than it just be you
call you a fucking
screaming
slur.
at me. Let me scream back. Or at least give me an opportunity to
That's
talk
all you
back
deserve.
and answer and counter for myself.
You're a
Right?
fucking delusional, narcissistic,
They
undiagnosed
all ran like
autist.
pussies.
Yeah.
Every fucking one.
Mhm.
How come he didn't talk to any detractors then if he really wants a back and forth? But he never would do that. So it's easy to say that Asmongold didn't respond to me. It's easy to say that it's easy to say that you know, Destiny didn't respond to me. They don't give enough of a fuck. You know what I mean? So it's pretty simple. Yeah, it's easy to say Matoker didn't get back to me when he's on his deathbed.
Every fucking one ran away. You know about some of them, like Review Tech, who
Not
was gonna
wanting
be
to
on my
deal
show,
with your
and then he pussied the
insanity
fuck
is
out.
not
But
exactly
for every
running
one
away.
Review Tech, there was like 10 more.
That's like
Of people who I reached out, I said, let's do it. So
it's like applying for a job and they don't give you the job, and you're just like, "You're a pussy. You ran away." It's like, no, they just didn't want to fucking deal with you, you dumb cunt.
you had a big fucking mouth all
You
this
pussy.
time.
Any names?
If you were a
Where
real
are you
man, you would
now?
hire me.
Any names?
Let's go. Now that
Bitch.
people actually want to hear my response.
okay, we'll do that
are
now.
Actually giving me a chance to defend myself and are listening. Let's go. Run away. Why? Because all these people who have crapped on me for the last decade only did it because they wanted a one-sided, easy win argument. They thought no one cared about DSP, no
I
one
thought
would
he
listen
was
to his
done
responses, no one would give two
crashing
shits
out,
about him.
but I guess he
So therefore,
still has a
take
bunch
the
of
shot,
piss and vinegar
make the quick
to
money,
spray all
laugh
over the
about
place.
it, and then move on, and then bring them up again whenever we want another quick win, and that's it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the
you're not worthy of
moment
respect.
that it all changed,
What
they
changed?
ran for the fucking
What
hills
changed?
and they shoved their heads into the fucking sand like an ostrich.
Okay.
And they have not been heard from since.
I didn't know what reference you were referencing.
Crickets. And my camera just turned off again.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Full
Crickets.
stream. This is what you're running from, Asmongold. This is what you're running from.
Unbelievable.
It is
I have to
believable.
get my camera working again. But yeah, it's true.
You bought a piece of shit. It's
absolutely
easy
true.
to
They're
believe.
just- but that's what it is. You know, for
You
so
know.
long, I've been the whipping boy.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you just use
Yeah,
cancer
okay,
as an
what's the point of that?
excuse, you
Let me get the camera
pussy
working
ass
again. That's the second
ostrich
time it malfunctioned
who
during the
sticks his
show.
head in
You
the
said
sand
that.
like an
What
ostrich
was the point of
does.
that? You've already talked about that.
Did you know that? That's
That
what they
was just
do,
a little
okay?
bonus.
Just in case you didn't know what I was referring to, it's
Bonus
it's an
stuff
ostrich.
Felt. Yeah. Big ups to these streams. Yeah, this is just about. It's all about August the Dog. I didn't think it was all that, but clearly it was.
How much you want to bet he didn't even reach out to August the Duck
Could
to
be
try and talk
the
to him?
computer needs a restart.
Is this too much of a pussy?
It could be that though.
Yeah, sure, could be.
As long as you figured out the setup.
So let me see if I can get it working again.
That probably killed that guy. It's okay.
All right, so these are two people that are always in chat. Now, I'm not saying they're fans of Phil, but they are always in chat. The Drew Corporation says nothing is changing.
How long will it work? It worked almost the whole show and then it turned off,
Dab
right?
Hand says, yeah, I don't get the point.
All right, well, I got it working temporarily. Let's see if it keeps working or not. Anyway, all right, continuing on. We got a lot of shout-outs to do.
Oh,
all right.
okay.
We've got, let's see here.
His camera froze and then he just forgot what he was talking
super
about.
chat.
That's cool.
He says, announcing this doesn't seem authentic.
Yes.
I worry if you go the drama route, you will eventually have to embrace lol cow status.
Whoops.
What would matter?
Too late.
You understand that it doesn't matter what I do. They say that anyway, right?
So why did you bother?
No matter what I say and do, they always say, hey, you're a lol
They
cow,
say, hey.
whether you like it or not. So I guess it doesn't
I mean,
really
that's
matter,
the truth,
does it?
though.
Right?
He's a
Like, if
lol
I don't
cow.
have control over it,
right?
Then why not make bank on it? I mean, literally, isn't that exactly what they did with Lol Cow Live? They took a bunch of guys who were considered lol cows, giant lol cows on the internet,
Like
right?
you.
And they said, you know what? If you're going to already do this to us and embarrass us and make us look stupid, then we might as well just do our own content out of it and
Still no
make bank
banking
on
today,
it.
yes.
And now they do.
Yeah, and they
People
ruined
literally
it.
throw them endless amounts of money every stream. And
Endless
more power
amounts of
to
money.
them and good for them. If that's
Good
the
for
route they want to
them.
go, if that's the hand they've been dealt and they want to take advantage of it and they want to milk these idiots who throw them money to
Good
embarrass
for them.
themselves,
That's awesome.
Philip, hold on. Now,
Milk
let's think
a
about
human.
The logic of this, right? You just talked about how your viewers and supporters must like what you're doing to throw money at them, right? So would that mean you're taking advantage of them too? Or let me hear this again, because I don't think that's the point he's trying
God, I
to make.
just got to
Let me
eat
hear
more
it.
crayons.
take advantage.
Yeah,
It makes no
if that's the
sense.
route they want to go,
Uh-huh.
if that's the hand they've been dealt and they
Yeah.
want to take advantage of it and they want to milk these idiots who throw them money to embarrass themselves, then they should be able to do it
Okay.
and be prosperous and have a good life.
Okay.
You make it sound
am
so
not
bad,
jealous
though.
in any way. In fact, I congratulate them on that.
Do you really?
Adam Theory with another $2
Sounds
super
like you
chat.
think it's
No matter what the
underhanded
king
and bad.
decides, I'm here
But
for it. Well,
okay,
I'm glad
let's
to hear that.
stop short of saying that.
Well, you know,
'Cause
I
we're
don't.
pussies.
Wild super chat. While seeking revenge, dig 2 graves, one for yourself.
You know,
You're right. That's
What?
what I've seen, at least when it comes to this internet blood sport bullshit.
So you're agreeing with that super chat or not? That means you will also die. That's the theory there. That's the comment there.
Okay. No one really wins.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we
there's
go.
temporary boosts in viewership. There's temporary boosts in support. But at the end of the day, everyone's a loser. Everyone loses it, when this happens.
What?
Princess Luna with a $10 super chat.
I
Thank
thought you said
you are unapologetic.
Local Live
yourself,
gets
and you will
endless
always
amounts
be
of
an
money,
audience for that, no matter
but
what
they're
path or
losing.
paths you decide to take. Thank you, Princess Luna.
Sure.
I appreciate that. And that, in reality, I truly believe that. And the reason I truly believe that is pretty simple. I have been on YouTube. I have been on Kick. I have been on Blip TV. I have been on Twitch.
How'd that work out for you?
On demand. I've been live. I've been in person at events. I've done all of this, right? And
are we bringing up things that are more than 15 years ago?
I still am successful. It doesn't matter where I go, what I do. Everyone follows.
Begging works.
Both the people who love my content and my detractors. They obsessively follow me everywhere.
No.
Okay.
I'm tuning
Live
out
events
after
was more
this.
than 12 years ago. So is that okay?
Okay.
After this
Ooh,
pre-stream.
someone said would be nice to address.
Not
the
going to watch your
Triple P
gameplay because
situation."
it sucks.
He will not mention that. I don't think.
Now we have a bunch of tips to shout out because I didn't even look at tips. The
Mm,
whole
cool,
time
dude.
here,
The
I was
begging
looking
worked.
at super
The
chats.
begging and drama worked.
But to be honest, most of these tips are $1. So I'm going to be honest,
Oh,
it's
cool.
probably detractor shit. So let's take a quick look.
Yeah.
Usually
go
the
ahead.
dollar tips are a waste.
I thought we were already past
What about
that
that guy that
point
had
where we
really
were like,
philosophical-
hey.
Oh, there you go. Someone tipped $1 says, I'm not really interested in the Lego stuff. However, I am interested with you changing your set pieces with things you build on Lego Night, and also with the different perspectives and stuff that you've been doing recently.
Eat
Yeah,
more
I
crayons.
like that. I like the fact that now there's this close up to things like this. There's not much I can do about that. We are doing new. Be heartbroken if the majority of people actually prefer dip, for sure.
Okay.
Okay. I received a $1 tip. Would you be heartbroken if the majority of people actually preferred you shilling because you become a nice sponsor face streamer, another brick in the wall? Let me put it this way.
Oh, yeah, please.
All right? I don't like being advertised to. Okay, I never have.
Do you like being
Why do you
begged
expect
at?
your audience to enjoy that?
TV commercials have become increasingly more cringe and awful. And sadly, what I think has happened is people have lost track of the fact that when it comes
They've
to
lost track of the
content
fact
creation on the
that when
internet,
it comes
it
to
began
content
as someone
creation
who's
on the
genuine and
internet,
has talent or passion,
you
sharing
don't
it
have
with the world,
talent
but
or
just didn't have any
passion.
production budget to
So
do it. Now it's become, well, you just trust me because you like me because I'm well liked on the internet and you do everything I say, so buy this product.
what are you talking
It's a
about?
far cry from when I started 17 years ago
Who
as
are
a
you
content
talking
creator,
about?
and it's nothing that I really stand for, okay? Would it hurt me to change and become someone like that? Yes. That doesn't mean that it's not a viable option.
Huh?
It doesn't mean that it's not viable just because I don't agree with it.
How is he
Okay.
still fence sitting?
I received a bunch more tips. Good Lord. They're all small, tiny tips, but there's a million of them. Let me try to get
$1
through them here. We'll
million.
never
So you
finish
have
the
$1
podcast.
million?
I got another $1 tip. If you expect internet drama to become worse in the future, given the craziest and
Cool.
extra push to hate you or your family, you should seriously consider it. Get a
All
direct
right, so just don't spoil anything, but this super chat just came through on tips on Phyllis chat for the base response to disrespecting your wife. So he's going to bring that up too
line to
today.
your local
What a day, what a day. We'll get
police
there.
constable.
Okay.
This, but when I first moved here over a decade ago, I called my local police. I explained the entire situation.
Yes.
And I told them it was very possible that people were going to lash out and do awful things to me and my family.
Yeah.
And then
You don't
they
have a
swatted
family.
me. And when they swatted me, I talked directly to the
You weren't
officer. I
swatted.
said, officer, this is exactly what we talked about. This is the swatting I warned you about. And because of that, they treated it 100% differently, I feel, than if they didn't know. Okay?
Yeah.
And they're aware.
Did
They know
everything
all
correct.
about this. Okay? So,
That's a
yeah.
morally compromised person. 220.
I received a
220.
$5 tip.
That's a 220.
I want you to go with the sellout route, but I'd actually be fine if you went with the King of Hate route. I don't think the third middle road is going to work for you in the long run.
Yeah.
You want to enjoy your content and not worry about if the stream is going to be supported or not.
Yes.
Fair enough. That's a fair, valid take. It's level-headed, and I appreciate it because you're right. Here's the truth. I hate fucking shilling at all. I hate the fact that I'm on a stream.
So you hate
and
it
I
then?
have to be like, let's hit the goal. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some tips. I hate it. I just want to make the content.
So you hate it then. Man,
So you
that's a
hate
tough-
what you do,
that's a
but
tough
you're
life,
happy.
man. Doing something
And
that
everyone is
much,
jealous
hate
of
that
you?
much? Really?
Why would anyone be jealous of someone who hates what they do?
Yeah, there's no choice, Iwamoto. Big ups.
And be able to
Doesn't
make a
make
living doing it.
sense.
The
and
choice
not have
only
to worry
works in
about
his
that,
own logic.
Okay?
Correct.
Being honest. But
Just being honest.
because I'm the level that I am, I'm not a giant dude, and because
That's Cat.
I'm not doing the
She's a
easy
giant
path
dude.
everyone else is taking, it makes it a necessary evil to have to do that. And you're right, there's always an element that what if this doesn't get support? What if there's a series of streams that don't
Yeah.
get support?
So it's not
this
fun,
game
right?
didn't work, I have to drop it, right? It's different for sure. And I think that's what a lot of people just don't get or understand or want to understand. They just want to derive.
Yeah,
and hate
yeah,
'cause
man.
I'm
You're the
not
only
taking
person who
the
understands
easy path.
everything.
The
Nobody else
hilarious part
understands
about it all
anything.
is those
But
who
you
are
do.
hating
You
on
understand
me
everything.
literally
That's
took
how it
the
works.
easy
That's what
path to
sane
drop.
people talk like.
You see?
I'd rather die than beg, honestly.
They didn't try to actually do hard work to hash it out and earn anything.
I'd rather die than beg.
They
I'll say it
just
again.
took the easy drama road
Yes.
to make fun of me. So it's easy for you, who's not working hard
I won't
but
skip.
making bank, to criticize someone who's working hard to make bank.
He thinks
You
people
see?
make bank just making fun of Phil.
Ah, yes.
And
Working
nothing else.
hard to make bank.
Okay,
Kind of
dude.
funny and hypocritical.
Yeah, if that were real,
Hard
but
to
it's just
make
something you
bank.
made up.
Kind of hypocritical. I never took the hard path. I never did, honestly. I always saw that hard path and I said, fuck that. Fuck the begging path. That's too hard.
I got
That's why I
$1
didn't-
tip here.
That's why I didn't go that route.
You're an easy target. People know the crap going on in society. You're more direct, and people find it easy to live out their frustrations on you. It's therapy for your haters. Take that, haters. Phil's actually your free therapist.
Yeah,
Wow.
take that, haters.
No, it's like I said.
Okay. Well, isn't that a burn on him because he's giving me therapy and I'm not having to pay for
All
it?
that meant was I didn't stream for 2 days.
So he's
That's it.
He's an
They went
indentured
nuts.
servant to me.
My detractors
Is that a flex?
were
Are
messaging
you sure?
people making death threats in my name.
We
like I
didn't
was
do that,
telling them
Phil.
to
That
do
was
it.
one of your fans.
Because
That is absolute speculation. Absolutely just making shit up right there.
I wasn't making content, so they had no drama. They couldn't survive. So they went and made their own drama.
Nope, that was one of your
Complete
fans.
fabrication.
You lying
Pretty
fuck.
insane.
Yeah, your fan base is
fabrication.
insane. I agree.
Let's see here.
Just
Captain
saying
Based
stuff.
Pants did a $2 tip. He says, "Kneel before the king, peasants.
Eat shit,
Long live
retard."
the king." Well, thank you, Captain Based Pants.
Is that Captain
I
Alex?
appreciate that.
Captain Based Pants.
Based
Yes,
Pants?
what a
Now
cool
we're at
dude. I feel so
81 and
owned
climbing. We got another $2 tip.
with your
No begging
$2.
yet. No begging, by the way.
Fucking
Oh, that's not
tard.
him. Okay, that's not him. I don't
Why
know
don't you
Captain,
ask
so-
August the Duck to come on and see if he's willing to talk?
You mean
to me?
July the
Because I don't have
Cock?
to.
Yeah, because he is scared of talking to someone that actually knows about him. It's pretty simple.
I don't need to.
I thought you were
I don't
reaching out to these
need-
people, but I guess that was all a lie. Okay.
Philip, I realize you are stalling right now and lagging out. You just said that you're going to give them what's coming to them. This seems to be a very good chance to do that. You could give August the Duck what's coming to him, like you said 30 minutes ago. Is that something different?
I don't need to. I don't need
So you're running
Leeches.
away then because you're a
to be
pussy?
interviewed on my show. to
Because
make
that's what you said about
content.
other
You
people?
understand?
So you just wanted to do that earlier.
He needs someone like me to make content.
Oh, okay.
I don't
A
need
lolcow.
him to make content. Get it?
Okay. So he's
That's
making
the
money
difference.
off of you.
I
You're
can
not
make
making money off of
content
him.
That's good and makes money.
That's not a
very
flex.
viably.
Yes, for the begging
He
part.
needs me. I don't need him.
Yes.
No one
He's
needs
literally
you.
a millionaire, but you're so right, King. People in chat are saying.
That's the difference.
Defiant grunt. Ugh. Take that, July the Cuck.
I received $1
More
tip,
like January the fuck.
and it's just a troll, so
Yeah.
ignore them.
Okay. He has millions of followers. He doesn't need DSP, but okay.
Hostage killed. Oh.
And he just bitched
Bummer.
out that
Well,
no
someone
one
took
wanted to
$2
face
because
him.
I think your content went soft. In your original Metal Gear playthrough, you swore, you made fun of the game, you wouldn't give a fuck, you would laugh. You clap back at people. Now you don't do any of that. Your content's PG-13. I liked you before when you were funny. First off, I can't make that content because if I did, I would be banned.
Huh?
You get that, right? That culture and
No.
times have changed.
I think you didn't say anything that crazy in Metal Gear.
Do you understand that?
No.
Like the kind of content I used
Wouldn't
to
you get
well,
banned
I don't
because
care
those
what they say,
videos
it's
are
kind
still
of
live on
seen
your
as
channel?
negatively, but
say the
I don't think he'd be banned for that, honestly.
words I used to say aren't allowed anymore. The constant sexual commentary stuff. It's not allowed.
That's
Yes, it is.
allowed.
Old Phil
You're allowed to say motorboat. You know, I mean, you're still allowed.
was a product of a different era of the internet before everything changed and everyone kind of became
I
soft.
thought the
and a
pendulum
sissy
swung.
and got offended by everything.
Didn't the pendulum swing and you're back
I
on
can't
top?
do that anymore. I would never be able to go back to that style of commentary. And to be very fair, all right, I got bored of it. It gets very tiring doing the same.
So what's
shtick
the real
over and over
reason
and over.
then?
And the fact
Is it
that
because
now
you
today
can't,
I'm
or is
able
it
to
because
be
you
more
don't want
myself,
to?
more honest, more transparent,
Which
and
one
more
is
of a
it?
hangout session than a hate session is.
This sounded like a
to
really
me
big
better.
hate session.
It does. It feels more
For a majority
better
of it.
making this content. I actually like coming to work every day.
You don't go to work.
So, but I get it. Some people live in the past.
Except when I remember Philip calling someone, a certain streamer on Kick, he called her a certain word.
And they think that was the golden era. A lot of people say the golden era
Remember
of
that.
Dark Side Phil back when no holds barred, no
No one
punches
says
pulled.
that.
I understand. I do. I can't fault you for it.
Unironically.
But
Okay.
you have to understand that things change over time. Today, I'm 42, about to be 43 years old. I'm not the same as 27-year-old Phil. I'm a
You're
completely
worse.
different person. I'm married. I live in a different place. I have different responsibilities.
I live in a
have
different place.
things I have to know and
I live
care
in a
about.
different state now. Don't you understand?
The content is very
It's a,
different.
we're in a new era now where I live
Within
in a
2
different
days
zip
of a game
code.
being out, nonstop play a game with
Duh.
that kind of
Yeah.
commentary, and we get
Pre-stream,
no
pre-stream,
exaggeration,
pre-stream.
hundreds of thousands of views, and make me thousands of dollars. That doesn't work anymore.
Are you done?
The old shtick stops working after a while. You have to change. You have to innovate.
Quit looping.
And for you must be the same.
So tedious.
One, the other, or the other, but it's all in. There's no way that you cannot go all in and be successful on those.
That's just imaginary things he's creating out of thin air. Okay, cool. So all in on e-begging. That's the only option, dumb fuck.
Okay, I think I finally got through all the tips. Did I
Now
add
for the
that one?
super chats.
Crap, it was $1, but I don't know if I added it. Ken did $1 super chat. Thanks, Ken.
That's the guy that was on Raw Phil and also has donated a lot to Philip before. I don't know what's going on there.
Attached to it, though. It was just $1 super chat, so I don't know what it meant. And Jalen did a $2 super chat. May every evil eye in your life go blind. Take the second path.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Seems like
All
everyone's hype about that. The second path.
Hold on, let me resync this because what's going on?
Nah, that's too much. That's the wait.
All right.
Is that the harder
Well,
path or easier path? I
We've
forget.
certainly had a good discussion. The podcast
No,
went
it wasn't
long,
good.
but to be
It was
frank,
sad and
I think
pathetic. Made you look
It was
lame
going to happen.
and gay.
All right.
Blech.
Excuse me.
No.
And I'm curious, everyone's thoughts. Obviously, I would love your feedback. But when I say your feedback, I mean the feedback of those who are here to
The
watch,
people who
engage,
like
and support
me.
my content.
Anyone who doesn't like me, I don't care what you have to say because you're
I don't mean the
stupid.
detractors.
I'm smart.
I don't mean the intimate documentarians. I mean people who actually matter. People who will be here to
You wanna do
watch
a
the
poll?
content and support it positively in some
The
way.
only
moving
people who
forward.
matter are the
That's
people
who
who
I
give
need
him
to hear
money.
from.
That's
Not the
really
peanut gallery
220.
of morons who are leeches on me and depend on me to make decisions to have content because they have none of their own. That's not who I'm talking about.
Cope.
Okay?
Cope harder.
So let's do a poll then of members or something. Make it members. Yeah. What about June? By the way, I mean June did the same thing as August the Duck, didn't he?
I got another $1.50 tip. You have a stable crowd watching you 6 times a week, all the time, repeating how boring and bad your content is. What is that? What's your taste in content, then, you idiot?
It's still boring
I
and
mean,
bad.
Again, it's weird. This is what we're talking about. This internet
I imbibe a
culture
lot of
changing.
different content. Some of
Because
it good,
used to
some of
be
it bad. It's
you have
the
a
world
hobby,
we live
your
in.
hobby
I
is you're
don't
into something you like,
isolate
so you
me
watch
to
it, you follow it, you study it,
candy and rainbows,
you're
man.
involved in it, and it may not even
Sometimes
be,
I like a little bit of cringe.
all right, a situation where it's something that you can actively do. Like there's big sports fans who aren't even sports players, but they're sports fans.
They're losing.
And they get into the culture and they buy the merch and they go.
No, get out of here. You think there's a lot of people that follow sports that don't actually play those sports? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Hold on.
Go to the games and they do sports betting and they do all that stuff. And that's good. That's fine.
Is it?
But you do it
Gambling
'cause
is
you
good?
like it.
I don't
Right?
think
That's
so.
not true. That is absolutely not true. A lot of people like sports because they hate their team so much.
Now with the internet, what's happening is we're getting entire cultures based around things we hate. Oh, I really don't like this.
Yes.
So what I've decided
think
to
that's
do
been
is
a part of
systematically
human
try
history.
every waking moment of my life to destroy it in any way that we can. Right?
No.
Make a cult-like
If I wanted to
group
destroy
that
you, you'd
stalks the
be
person in
destroyed.
Every possible thing that they do. Say everything they say is bad, wrong, or not good enough. Make entire series of videos,
Just here to laugh at you.
documentaries,
June
content
the
about
King.
how they suck, how
Yes.
they're horrible, how they're fucking up. Meanwhile, have absolutely no actual self-reflection whatsoever, looking at your own.
Tangy Savory Seasoning says comedy was definitely never about things people hated before the internet.
Meanwhile, have absolutely no actual self-reflection whatsoever, looking at your own life of obsessive,
My own life is better than yours.
compulsive action on this person that's twisted, broken, and mentally ill, but instead they're the
gaslighting.
one in the wrong, not you. While everyone else in life realizes we have one life to live. We have to spend as much time focusing on the positive as we can.
As
Once
the
we're dead,
world
we're dead.
turns.
You were busy focusing on things you didn't like because you're an ignorant fucking moron. And you hurt everyone around you in the process.
I'm hurting
of
everyone around me,
participating
apparently.
in said toxic activities.
Apparently,
on
I'm
the
hurting
internet.
everyone around
There
me.
goes the camera again.
Who knew?
It always happens when it gets most heated.
At this point, I don't think I'm going to get this camera to stay on at all.
Yeah.
This
Good job,
is just,
dude.
it will not stay on.
I'm so jealous of this.
And again, I didn't do anything different.
Cool
it just doesn't want to
stream.
work. Unbelievable. Luckily, soon we'll be doing the gameplay, so I won't need this camera at this point.
Yeah, this is cool.
Holy shit.
Holy crap.
He still has not begged, by the way. Poll is staying up. He has not begged. I know he probably will, but he has not begged yet.
Unbelievable. What is it?
It
the
is
fourth
believable,
time? This is the
actually.
worst it's ever been. So who knows what's causing it?
Hardware fucks up all the time. It's
No
eminently
idea.
believable.
Maybe what it is, I just got to maybe do a restart on my computer.
Maybe what it is, I just gotta beg more.
Restart on the computer would make this more stable. It's possible.
Big ups the A train.
It's very
That's the A
possible that a
train.
computer restart could make this better.
Yes, you
but
already
I
said
don't
that.
know
Can you
if
quit
that's
looping,
the
please?
solution or not.
It's like
Hating has
after
never
4.
existed before the internet, guys. You heard it here first. No
And
one
maybe
ever.
I'll try it tonight.
No one
because
ever complained about anything before. That's like, if you think about it, honestly, like sports podcasts and stuff, because the team never does everything you want. So it's really 99% bitching about the team. I mean, that's what is sports fandom, legitimately. You know, I mean, if you have a show about a single team or something, or a city, you know, it's mostly shitting on the team.
Obviously, I'm about to start playing gameplay, so I'm not going to do it now. But I have no fucking clue what's going on. Why he keeps doing this. Okay.
It's because you buy Temu garbage. Man. That's why.
See, Chomps, and here's the thing. Here's Chomps, all right?
Oh, Chomps.
And this
Here's
is
Chomps.
probably where we'll end it, because at this point we've gone really
Probably.
long.
Where are we going?
Right? He goes, how long are you going to continue to watch all of your peers do better than you, surpass you, and even retire around you while you're still here struggling?
Oh, God!
I mean, that would be pretty brutal for anyone else, but not a
Chops!
narcissist with no self-reflection.
Let me get
He's
my
going to be like, I don't know what you're
dollars
talking
down.
about. Who? That makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't understand what you mean, but thanks for the $1 to say something that makes no sense.
Dumb here.
We're all
and
confused.
make
We're all
it
scratching
not
our
very
heads.
fun Or descriptive.
No one knows what
But
you're
let's
talking
see.
about.
Here we go. I'm pushing it here.
Let's see.
Okay, I need to
Let's see what he
explain
says.
something to you. All right, this is going to be very important. I want everyone out there to listen to me.
Oh,
I have no
Hostage
peers.
killed.
I am a man on a
Sweet.
fucking island.
Okay.
Since the day I turned
What about
on my
PPP?
camera and pointed it at my
You're going to have a
TV
collaboration
and
with someone
started doing the
tomorrow,
Improv
Philip.
commentary. I did it
Are
different.
you aware of this? Did
I
you
did
forget?
it my way, and I never copied anyone else.
You copied the
I only ever wanted to
ABGN.
be
You
me.
said that.
That doesn't matter. You still have direct peers. It's very easy to compare against your peers.
I never aspired to success. I never wanted to do this for a job.
Yes, you
It's all
did.
just
Then why did you go to conventions?
And now here we are almost 17 years later,
Uh-huh.
and you say, but all these other people did it bigger and better than you. Yeah,
Yes.
because they didn't do what I did. They came into it with the mentality of let's get
smarter?
famous, let's get rich, let's do this, let's get the bag.
You always
I don't
wanted to be
care.
rich and famous.
Okay.
Get it?
That is clear.
Yes,
I
you
don't
did.
care.
I don't believe you.
All I want to do is make the content that's meaningful to me and my viewers.
And the one you said that causes you to do something you hate doing, which is begging your fans, which he just admitted he hates doing. So that's the way you choose. We are admitting now that's the path we chose.
Yeah.
That
I
has
wonder why
led
no
to
one else
us
chose that path.
endlessly begging our fans for money.
Doing
which is
something you hate
we have
all
admitted
day.
ourselves today, 15 minutes ago, that we hate doing. Very cool.
And if I can make a living doing it,
Good
great.
choice, King.
You know, but
You know.
I'm not aspiring to be the biggest shill sellout to make tons of money.
Well,
The
in
biggest hateful
aspiring not to be the
drama
biggest
content creator on
sellout, you
the
became the
internet
biggest
everyone is the big dog and
e-beggar.
looks up to, like Medicare, right?
Whoa.
I'm not looking to be
Didn't
any
think
of
we'd get a mention of
Okay.
Maybe I
Jimbo.
could be if I tried, but I don't care.
I'd rather
Sounds
be-
like you
Hard
do.
to try to do something that you don't have passion for.
Yes.
I don't-
You do want to
I don't
beg,
have
though.
passion
shit.
for that
God
shit.
damn it.
I don't.
Ah, come here,
I'm
Lemon.
sorry.
Come here, fucker.
Philip
I'm
Baxter
sorry.
says, when
It's
you
okay,
say
Phil.
I don't care and bite your lip as you say it, it's a bit of a tell.
Back here, Lumen. There we go.
I got a 420 tip.
420.
Boo, Phil is boring and sucks. How can anyone watch him? A detractor as they're watching your daily restream and video about you the second it's uploaded and end the night on a Discord chatting about you until they fall asleep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Burn. Got us.
Yeah.
But
You're the
again,
one who gave DSP money, though,
it's not
so
about them, right?
you're officially
It's not about
disqualified
turning
from
the camera
criticizing
back on
anyone
them,
ever
their mental illness.
until
It's
the day
about
you
still
die.
making fun of me somehow in 2025. You know, it was pretty telling when I had my interview with June the King.
Uh-huh.
All right. And
Oh, here we go.
we were talking about all of this, and I said,
Am I
wouldn't
stuck?
it be fascinating? Wouldn't it be fascinating
And he said no.
if someone turned the cameras back on the detractors?
And he
If
told you
June
no, that
said
wouldn't.
It would not be a good idea directly.
If someone actually went out of their way and said, yeah, this guy has been, ripped a new butthole for the last 10, 15 years.
Gross.
But what about the people who obsess about him? Let's learn about them. Because wouldn't it be more
And he said
interesting
no.
to see what kind of a person just does this 24/7 and has no life?
Yeah, June said,
well,
it wouldn't be interesting. I hope we're not going to retcon this.
No, not really. But why did he say not really? Because it wouldn't be viable. There's too many of them. There's not enough there.
That's not what he said.
You know what that says?
Yeah.
It's too hard. That's what
It's
I
too hard
heard.
what?
Because it's too
What?
hard. It's easy to go on the one person who everyone focuses on and streams every day.
Too hard,
It's too
what?
hard to figure out who all these fucking no-load losers are on the internet who are harassing the guy every day. That's too much work.
How are you being
Instead,
harassed?
the easy mode is to just research all this shit that's already on the internet and put it together into a
What?
documentary.
What's the point of this? You're blaming
Right?
who here? June here?
It's ridiculous. I really think that
Oh, so
that
he's blaming June right there. June is lazy.
would
Okay.
actually be the golden nugget that no one wants to grab because it's
Yeah.
too hard.
'Cause it's
Instead of
boring.
making the 7,000th documentary on Darkside Phil,
There's apparently a
why
demand
not do
for
the
it since he's got a
documentary on the
250,000
people who
views.
literally obsess about him 24/7.
Nobody
Right?
obsesses over you 24/7, you fucking
understand
delusional
that it's easy.
narcissist.
Laszlo says, I think
What
what you're
cope?
not understanding is that those of us milking you aren't miserable. We're having the best time ever. It's a blast milking the log cow. It's super fun, and we don't care how you feel. That won't last.
To make the fun of me, but man, the person who goes the extra mile, that would be the meaningful thing that's very different.
Sure, then do it.
Okay. We would love it. Please.
I
we
dare
welcome
you.
it. June would be welcome in my home anytime, June. June would be welcome to follow.
Do it or
us.
you're a pussy.
Today I went to Dollar Tree.
Does that work?
And let me tell you, hot take, but with the economic climate going on, I think Dollar Tree has become the new Walmart. You know how people say Walmart has a certain kind of clientele? Well, that's not true anymore because everyone's going to Walmart. But Dollar Tree has become that place where, we need like the Dollar Tree clientele style website tracking it, I think. Hot take, be damned. Come at me, Dollar Tree stands.
Of course. Insane detractors have been outed in the past. You're right. You're absolutely
who?
right.
Like
So that's
before
what
I
mean.
made
Like,
my
Can you
channel.
imagine if the rest of them were sniffed out? If these morons who literally are just making this stuff constantly actually were exposed for these weirdo obsessed losers that they are,
No, I don't.
But no one wants to
But
do
cope
that.
harder.
That's tough. That's the hard work.
I thought we were done.
Let's go for the low hanging fruit.
Remember when he said
right?
we'll probably end on this like
June now?
10 minutes ago?
Okay, sorry, June. Low-hanging fruit.
Maybe don't say that.
We'll talk eventually. Hang on.
All right. Anyway, we've now gone super late, and I
Yeah.
do want to do at least a couple hours of Pirate Yakuza today. All right.
Please.
So let's end
At
the
least
podcast.
2.
I fully expected coming off of the last couple of days that this show was going to go crazy, and it did, admittedly. All right.
Not
so
a
I will
single
say
bag
this.
Yeah,
Thank
okay,
you
so
all.
people have a reason to make fun of
Take
you
a
and
look.
laugh at you?
So far today, not once did I ask for any contributions whatsoever.
You're kind of doing
All
it
right?
when you
All I
say
did was
that
speak from
like
the heart,
this.
honestly, about everything that's been going on recently.
You just said if
we are at
I'm
what?
going to do what I want to
Like
continue to do,
$90
I need
support?
you
I
to
don't
give
even
me
know.
your
I haven't
money.
been
That
tracking.
is literally
You have been tracking.
begging.
There's a number. You put.
We're already 2/3 to the goal, and I haven't asked for anything.
Yes, you
All
have.
right? So now I can just leave it at that.
Just makes you sound like you have
And
no
we can play
self-awareness
Pirate
because you have been
Yakuza.
begging for money.
All right, and
15% of you about to get felted.
and enjoy it for the next 2.5 hours, and just leave it at that.
He's literally like the only way I can continue
We can
doing
get
what I'm
our
doing
first
is
sub
if
of
you
the
give
day
me.
because no one on Kick has become a sub whatsoever. Let's shit. Let's do it. Let's get our do it.
There's begging.
Poll done. 85% said begging returns. 85% of you are
I had to
legends.
refresh it.
We do have
You
to
notice
wait
I haven't
unfortunately,
begged,
until they
and then he
talk about
begs.
PPP because we know that's coming.
This guy is crazy. He is insane. He is out of his mind.
To be honest, I actually don't know what's happened over on Kick like this last week. Just take
Back
a look.
to normal.
You know, typically we're more than halfway through the week, and usually we get a bunch of subs and stuff. And it's been a slow week on Kick, so I don't know what happened over there. at all.
I wonder if a certain
They're all
chef
LARPers.
leaving has anything to do with that. I wonder.
The thing is with Kick, it's kind of like fluctuating, hit or miss. Like sometimes people will come by and be really supportive, and other times it'll be really slow. And this week, yeah, I mean, it's really been affecting stuff. So
I wonder why.
I'm hoping that we will get some more on Kick, but there's been entire days with nothing on Kick. There's been days with 1 sub on Kick, you know?
Back to
There's
normal.
not much I can really do about that.
You can beg harder.
Back to normal, boys. Well, we had a fun field trip of interest for a little bit here.
You will tip me $40 right now if I properly address Ashton berating my wife again. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Ashton is fucked up for ever bringing up my wife. He should never have her name in his mouth. And I've spoken.
Hold on. Let's start this again. I apologize for this. Here we go. Go ahead.
$40 right now if I properly address Ashton berating my wife again. All right, you ready? Ashton is fucked up for ever bringing up my wife. He should never have her name.
You're gonna tell him that tomorrow?
And
You're gonna tell him that to his
spoken with him
face, or are you a pussy ass bitch?
And if he continues to bring her up in his content, whether it's his show or
How many times does he need to do it?
Fine, smart guys, I will no longer work with him.
Oh no!
We've had it out. I talked to him about it. It's fucked up.
Oh
that he would ever
no!
bring her
How
up.
will
It's
he
one
ever
thing
recover?
If he brings me up and he wants to razz on me because he's helped me out tremendously. All right.
I thought you didn't need
My
anyone's
wife
help.
has nothing to do with him or his content.
Okay.
And I swear to God, if he fucking brings her up again in a negative way in his content, I will cut ties with that man.
Triple P, you have the opportunity
what a threat.
right now to do something
I will
very
stop
funny
talking to him.
and prove how little of
I
a
swear to
backbone
God.
PSP has tomorrow night.
I swear to Catholic
I hope you
Jesus.
take the chance. Because don't worry, he won't say shit anyway.
I will say this is over. What a tough guy.
How many times
If he
does it
insults
take
my
for
wife,
someone to
I'll
make it for
say,
your
I'm
wife to
not
stop
talking
working
to
with
you
them?
anymore.
For most human beings, it would be once. For
What a
Philip, it's,
badass.
Well, first time, second time, third time. Well, now. Okay, yeah, now.
So there you go.
So there you go. You had to offer him $40 for him to
I
say
don't
that,
care
by the
about
way.
your $40 tip because I know you weren't going to send it anyway. I know you were full of shit.
Yeah, sure.
But it's
Now
about
you
time
realize
that.
that.
I said that because it needed to be said and everyone's been talking about it. Okay?
Yeah, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we'll see.
He's waiting for the money, by the way.
Writing a tweet real quick about
He's just
that.
waiting for the
pay
money.
up. They were a troll. No one's going to pay $40 for me to say that, but it needed to be said.
Okay.
By the
well,
way, Worcester,
why did they have to offer you
says,
money
"I love
for you
the
to say it
content,
then?
Phil. Thank you,
That's
Worcester. I
pathetic.
appreciate that.
You pathetic loser. I really hope Ashton brings that up, but I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I guess see you later.
Yes, I've spoken with Ashton since Monday's Kino Casino.
What'd you say?
100%. I've spoken with.
You mean since this? Not that. That's my zero frames. Since
He
this?
gave all our money to Dark Side Phil. Damn you,
Fuck
chat.
Phil.
Fuck Phil. Phil's a fucking bum, and his wife's fat. She's fat.
No, just kidding, Phil. Guys,
It's all just lighthearted razzing, right, Phil?
You mean since that? You're still cool with him, though? Cool.
with him about it. And I told him this is not acceptable. It's not right. It's messed up that he does that.
Go ahead,
And
Phil.
he knows how I feel.
Tell him off so we get to
So,
hear. We get to read
it's
all
one
the
thing
emails
for him to bring
that
me
went
up,
back and forth
make fun
between the two of
me.
you fuckers.
They've done a lot for me. Go ahead, make fun of me. Say I'm a loser. Whatever you want to do. I don't really give a fuck.
It sounds like you do because if someone says that in your chat, you ban them.
My wife and family and other people into it to have no fucking involvement in any of this shit. Period.
I thought this was
Okay?
all about.
That's
okay.
when you've gone
Yeah,
over
sure.
the line.
You don't have a family.
Okay.
Okay. That's when you've gone over the line? How many times does it take? How many times does it take?
Hey, Triple P, just letting you know that
that's fucked up. You better stop it.
Many times, and you're getting pretty close.
She
to
has
my
nothing to
limit,
do with me.
Okay, getting pretty close to my limit.
It'd be even funnier if they're like broken up and he's just getting righteously indignant, just not because on her behalf, but because it's disrespectful to him.
Jasper's cleaning.
What a
Yeah,
day.
she's right there.
And he doesn't actually give a shit about her.
All right, are we done now?
What a fucking day. Triple P, you are someone who called my wife fat.
I'm gonna
4
block you if
times,
you
and
do it
that's almost
again.
To my limit
Just
of 5.
5 or 6 more times and we're
I
done.
hear you like you're right here. Like right next to me, but I don't see him. He must be behind the set.
You are someone who called my wife a fat bitch one too many times. And if you ever say it again, I will start to think about not working with you anymore.
I'm going to make him apologize. He's going to say sorry, and then he's going to make fun of my fat wife again. But it's okay. I got an apology out of him. That's all that matters.
All right. Are we good? Anything else? Because I
You're
want
not
to get all
good.
this shit out of the way so we can play Pirate Yakuza.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Now we can move forward. Can we, please?
I don't know. Can you? Yo. You're live. You're broadcasting. The camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time. Is it broken again? Did the camera freeze? Philip.
And
speak.
We'll talk eventually. We'll get there.
Say something.
Husky says Phil has 97-year-old geriatric.
This is not a podcast.
All right. Well, it's been a hell of a show.
Sure. Yeah, so no drama.
Just to recap, nothing has changed at all. We still don't know why Philip is sad, but we know literally nothing at all. Cool. Boat Knight asks, why does ALT pause so much? That's kind of my thing, Boat Knight. I think it adds to the content, Boat Knight, not to be honest. There's many places to go that don't pause as much, though.
See, we'll talk about how today went. With gameplay and the like. Remember, today we're doing Pirate Yakuza and the Lego stream. I'm excited to see how the final Lego build goes tonight. And if we hit the goal and we continue to do Lego stuff, I'll look into the next Lego set. If it goes well tonight. And tomorrow should be fun. All right. I hope that you guys will join me for another Level 1 podcast. We still have 3 days left. I know we didn't even get to the schedule or anything.
You know what,
we still have today, tomorrow, and Friday.
4 more times.
Full of content.
I'm going to start
I
getting
hope that you all will join me for it. It should be a good time, my friends. All right? Thank you all very much.
3 times.
And I will see you tomorrow for another fun episode of the Level 1 podcast.
This is a factual observation, Phil.
I forgot that what
she is overweight, grossly. I mean, how can you get offended by something that's true?
To disrespecting your wife,
yeah. If you say it 3 more times.
Yeah, I know. I was based. Someone offered me $40 to defend my wife, and I did.
I understand.
Even though I knew
I
wouldn't get the money, making it even worse somehow.
I do. But you get to a point where it's like, I have enough tolerance for
That's
stuff.
It's so creepy saying this during this like creepy
I can put up with shit,
bubblegum fucking cocoa melon music.
Been very good to me.
Weird.
Calling your wife fat.
Let's be honest. Can we be honest? Kino Casino has been incredibly good to me.
Yes.
Right? They helped me out. They gave me a shot. They had
Sure,
me on
whatever
the
you
show
say.
multiple times. I'm doing actually a well show right now. The show that we're doing right now, Smart Guys, is doing well.
No, it isn't.
So I'm happy.
Based off of making fun of you.
But there has to be a point where you draw the line. There's no reason for him to be bringing up my wife ever. Bring me
She's
up.
fat.
Make fun of me. Tear me a new asshole.
Kevin
And
says,
then you'll
preserve
ban
the dignity of the
anyone
woman who
other than
benefits
him.
from all your begging. The one you trotted out on
Right?
camera for
What are you bringing up my
profit.
family for? It has nothing to do with anything. Right?
You never go after another man's wife, especially if they have nothing to do with them. You took too long to defend your wife.
There you go.
There you go. Simple as that.
Money buys a lot of leeway. Correct. He just banned that, by the way. He just banned that one that said preserve the dignity of the woman who benefits from all your begging. The one you trotted out on camera for profit. And I did read that twice on purpose.
Trotted out.
Okay.
Nice. Good choice of words. Yeah, he called her the second income.
He just banned
All right. So that was, I didn't add that yet, right? That was Shaolin. Okay. Thank you, Shaolin. And I received a $10 tip from Fluffy Kitties. Well, this is not 40, but please choose option 2. This person wants Internet Bloodsport King of Hate Phil returning.
Getting that a lot, huh? Popular
What's up,
option.
Jade? Good to see you, Jade. I saw you earlier, but obviously we were talking nonsensical drama shit.
We don't have time to go to the temple
we're
now.
done with it, now we can just chill and enjoy Pirate Yakuza, which is good. Because I really do need to have a day with no bullshit.
There's no point to this.
So who was that, Fluffy Kitty?
0 point for that, but I'll do it anyway.
Fluffy Kitty with the $10 tip. Thank you.
0 chance we get there. Sorry I was ignoring you for the entire pre-stream and talking about bullshit you don't give a shit about. Hope you enjoyed that, though. Oh, on the band kick list was ALT Loves Cat. Pretty simple.
All right.
Oh, this is good.
Let's take a brief break because, man, I got to use the bathroom.
Yeah, definitely. This is a good one. Ann Akin Toe Walker.
I got to stretch
Ann
too, man. I've been
Ann
sitting here the whole
Akin.
time.
That's pretty good.
Here, let me get the camera ready.
I don't get the barking either, T-Link Soldier. What's the barking, Kick Chat? Anyone in there? Let me know. Let me in on the joke. Inside joke.
Let me
I
turn
wanna
off
be
the
part of
lights.
one
Let me get the camera ready.
Always wanted to be a part of one someday. Incoming Toast. Yes, it's absolutely good. I will get the timestamps up later tonight. Not right away, but 9 p.m. or so. I'll put the timestamps up. All right, after my kids go to sleep and everything. It was definitely a great one. One of the best, honestly. One of the best. Since I started restreaming the pre-stream, one of the best.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
One of the best.
A
Absolutely.
lot of seething, a lot of coping. A lot of tough guy talk.
Okay, that's good.
Yes,
I think the camera's in the
good.
right spot for this game. Bottom right. Yep, so that's fine. I gotta put the condom on. Guys, I gotta put the protection on.
Okay.
Oh, there's
Thanks.
Jasper. He's in the back corner over here. I gotta get the protection on, everyone. Hold on.
Oh, no problem.
Don't want to
Bo
get
Knight. I
any
know.
diseases
You're a
playing
legend,
Pirate
Bo Knight.
Yakuza.
No offense taken.
Good Lord, the things I do. If you had told
Come
me
on.
when I started making content that eventually I'd be putting on a chair condom before I make gameplay, I'd be like, you're out of your fucking mind.
Great. Amazing.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. Let 2 hours of Pirate Yakuza in.
Bye.
A 3-in-1 scoop. That was awesome. Is that it? Okay, so we only got 2.5. We didn't get the 3. Oh, so
Okay,
close.
whatever. All right, my friends, that will do it for the show today. We'll read all the super chats, but just letting everyone know if they want to get out of here at this point. Thanks for chilling, obviously. Very fun show. We still have some speculation tomorrow, right? Because we still don't know why Philip's a sad boy these days. So we'll definitely be talking about that. If you want to leave a message for that being said, of course, we might get to those at some point. And I do have to show you, you know what? Before I do the super chats, I will absolutely read Raw Phil. Because Raw Phil, we got a new Sajak, okay? So we got to play that. As you know, the Sajaks are right here. And I don't even know what this is yet, so we'll see. The Sajak questions we have left are there. And we will see what we have for last night. Get ready. I don't know what this is, so we're going to find out together here. It is 901. Okay, 901. I don't have it queued up here, but just wait. We'll get there. Here we go. 901. Let's learn together.
Get rid of the rot. You can throw it out.
Here we go.
What do I leave the rotting wiener on the ground? Good question. You can throw it out, right?
Oh, hilarious.
There you go.
This
Get rid
guy
of the
looks
rotting wieners.
This is having fun, huh?
When I play Ball of Trouble, I read the tarot cards. No.
Huh?
Okay.
Why not?
That was, did you read tarot cards? And we have said that different tense still counts. So that is a W on this one.
Well done.
Did you read tarot cards is on the list. So he said, no, but it still counts. Did you read tarot cards? Scary how few are left, my friends. Scary how few are left. We need, what else do you like about me? Do you have a DJ name? And do you ever use like a comma or a semicolon? 3 questions left? 3 or 4? Let me check again. Oh yeah, did you ever bring any produce with you? 4 left. 4 left there. Let me hear it one more time here.
When I play Ball of Trouble, I read the tarot cards. No.
Will you read the tarot cards? Is just a different tense of did you read the tarot cards? So we definitely will count that. I will not withhold.
All right, egg and sausage. We have a new thing.
Egg and sausage. We got a new thing. Anyways, okay. Tomorrow, though, there will be a lore stream. We're going to finish up This Is How You Don't Play lore in the morning. And then that being said, it'll be after that. Then Detractor Beam tomorrow night. So you have a very robust Thursday coming your way. But big ups, everybody. And I will read Super Chats now. Thanks, everybody, for chilling today. It was a lot of fun, okay? And I'm sure we're getting a lot more discussion in these as well. You're all fucking legends. Big ups to Jordan Fadeaway, who says, this is Jade's 9/11. Plain drama, no me, bye, Oos. Yes, and he sat through the whole thing. Oh, King Jad said don't leave yet, so I won't.
Also, you're eating cookies and being late stream delay tonight. So, 60 goals. I'm just waiting. My wife is supposed to be home soon.
What's this?
When she comes home, I'm going to take a break and spend some time with her quickly for a few minutes, but she's not home yet. So FYI, if we do hit
It's gotta
60
be so
goals, like if we get
fucking
another goal on
awkward.
stream
Yeah,
or on
please,
tonight's
please.
late stream,
Like the guy leaves his live stream, just leaves the audience with an empty chair, and he comes to talk to you for a couple minutes. Don't you feel like anxious? Don't you feel anxiety being like, Phil, you have an audience that's like waiting for you. They're just sitting in silence as you're like trying to make small talk to me. Like, can't you show them a little bit more respect? Like, I'm fine. I don't need your fucking input. I don't need your companionship right now. You have something more important to take care of? You know, that thing you complain about that pays our bills?
Lego stream.
That's if she's even there.
We could just do the DSP tries it like right after. I'd be okay with that. So, or probably what we'll do. Okay, how about this? If we do it, if we hit it tonight, if we hit it today or tonight, if we hit it right now, or if we hit it on the late stream, the Lego stream, I'll do DSP tries at Girl Scout cookies right after the night stream. Reason
This is
being,
begging.
I don't want to eat cookies and spoil my dinner. Because I will. I'll sit here eating cookies and I'll spoil my dinner, but I could have them after
Then
the
just
late
skip
stream,
dinner.
and that would be perfectly fine. That's what we'll do. So we may be doing DSP tries it Girl Scout cookies tonight on the late stream. Okay, let's see what
Depends
happens.
on how hard you beg.
Okay, so my wife's not home yet. When she gets home, I will have to take a break. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you already said that.
I don't want to. He's like a 10-year-old, like a mom talking to a 10-year-old. You don't want to spoil your dinner. Papa Polecat says, literally just bought lunch. I know, enjoy this. That was about the Amber Lynn segment we started the stream with. Remember how she wipes herself, putting the towel on the corner
Like
of
a
the sink?
bear.
Yes. I'm not joking. Rewind the stream if you want to hear that one. Showed up in the house, so she was doing the hokey pokey on those washcloths. Yes, another comment on the.
Nice.
If you didn't, Born Slippy, I'm not going to play it again, but Amberlynn admitted, Amberlynn's ex admitted that she would put the washcloth on the corner of the counter and then back up onto it. That was factually fucking based. I'm not making that up. But that's early. I'm not going to rewind the stream. Nibbity in the house says, have to work more than usual, so I can't stay. Just wanted to say appreciate you all. Nibbity, I appreciate you, brother. Good luck on your work. Get your ass out there and fucking work, Nibbity. You're a legend. Doing your thing. And not choosing option 3, Nibbity. That's what a real human being does. Seawook Dev says, ALT, try
ESP
plugging your
chose
camera into the
option
back port.
3.
That might fix your stream.
That's funny.
Oh, yes, I will. Well, luckily, my camera doesn't freeze, because, I don't know. I think my motherboard is not a Amazon-style, Skytech-style computer. I put it together myself.
Cool.
I can build computers at a professional level. No, I
Nice.
can't, but I
Oh.
can do that.
Hmm.
Big ups to Scottish-style raid. We are winding down here, everybody, but I will hit the raid for you nonetheless. Here we go. Come on! Find the Rambo. Where is he? Where could he fucking be? Good to know King Jad went long as well, because this was a wild one. This was a wild one.
I can never
I
find
did not
him.
see him that time.
Never. I guess I'm just blind.
Wasn't looking too closely, but where is he?
In a way.
Tony T says, maybe they're making sure he's worthy of the money. Oh, his parents are watching him, Tony T? I got you. Parents watching his content? Well, now we know the truth. A lot of these predictions are going to get felted here in a minute, guys. Ikiro says, Twitch at least saw passing
That
out
would make
drunk
too
with
much
self-harm and was
sense.
bannable.
Instead of
Maybe that's
the
why
reason
YouTube
was
saw
something
he had
that
to
made
stream
no
to show he
sense.
was fine. Ikiro with the prediction that could have been correct before the stream started, but unfortunately it's not. Oh, it's a Gundam's watching Phil right now. Big ups Riding Aces. I know he
is he
does on
streaming?
Wednesdays that live show, so sometimes he does. Hopes I Phil in the house says the world might end if we get a
I'm being
second
a
straight
bad
day of no
mod.
begging. Don't worry, we're back. Wood Knox in the house says, "Baby, begging, come back. You can blame it all on me."
And her
the kid
sister,
was
Brazy
wrong.
Mama, like
Big ups Wood Knox.
she's
Petchy
she's
says,
like making
if we're
diaper
gonna make a
fetish
pie
videos
chart, Cat
on
will
Twitter.
eat it.
Trying to
We'll
become
bring
a
up
Why
pie
would
chart
it
again.
keep
It's
her
what?
name
I am fellow
out
on
of
this.
your mouth,
Because
Gundam?
social experiment, the 2%
The
option
only
was
way out
correct.
is if,
I kind of felt it myself
Cat
on
goes
this
homeless. Plasma lock for the $2 for dunking on Phil the way he dunks on Rice. That's a good one.
Almost
Bless
2,000 live viewers.
Cost for 10. Hey,
500
guys, I have an
likes.
idea.
Yeah,
What if I
this
donated
guy's a
to
loser.
DSP, but the message would be
No one likes his
promote your
content.
channel to complete.
The only
No.
way you would ever make money is from making fun of
It
DSP
won't work,
constantly,
Todd. You won't
nonstop,
read it.
all day,
You
every
will
day.
Immediately, you'll lose your money. And then he'll be like,
Anyways.
"Oh, it's another troll, huh? It's just I got your money, idiot." And then he blocks you and he won't tell you what's in the chat. But ALT will probably read it. Maybe Almighty Tevin if they see
show
it.
everything.
But Phil will not play that because cross promotion is illegal. Grape juice for the 10. Dogs can grow beards all over. That is very true. In fact, here's another bit of truth. Farts are sneezes for your butt.
Well, thanks. We'll leave on that bit of wisdom. Thanks, Gundam. Shroom, Tevin, Serp. Hey, Serp is playing more in Cyberpunk. That I can appreciate. Lindo Muse. Chibi Doki with 0 viewers. Gotta be something weird about that. And Perez playing Path of Exile too. Tevin, I guess. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Kuronox, J Frosty Beats, Moetus.
Some people,
everybody,
he gotta act like he
everyone
didn't
who stopped by and hung out.
but he did. And he know he did, and he know who he turned down,
in a public
and he know why.
Rather than it just be you.
He turned down people because of
Because Tevin's still going through it.
so much.
May the good blood guide your way, everybody. I'll be back on Friday. I don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays for reasons. I got to make money other ways. Streaming ain't gonna pay the bills, as ESP made it quite clear. Having other side sources of income make it so you don't have to worry or stress too much about not getting a whole lot of contributions on a live stream. That's how you solve that issue. Thank you, everybody. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Hope you enjoyed that stream. Archives go up on the Ludwig Archive channel, as always. Later.
I said, let's do it.
If
Since you
they're
had a big
pussies,
fucking
say their
mouth all
name.
this time,
Any
He
names?
pussied out, won't say their
where are
name.
you now?
Any names?
Let's go.
He's scared. Why he say review tech though? Why is that a name we can say? Lame.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Why?
With the LWO World Order. Great.
Only did it because they wanted a one-sided, easy win.
LWO for the raid.
They thought no one cared about DSP, no one would listen to his responses, no one would give two shits about him. So therefore, take the shot, make the quick money, laugh about it, and then move on, and then bring them up again whenever we want another quick win.
And of course, watching the most
the
intense pre-stream ever. I didn't think it would become whatever it became.
They ran for the fucking hills, and they shoved their heads into the fucking sand like an ostrich.